Hi everyone, good afternoon, happy Sunday. I nearly didn't make the show today. I was chatting with Hayley and Jimmy from the Dreamees in the green room. I thought, oh, I'm on. Yeah, made it in time. Good to have your company. We've got a lovely Sunday ahead of us. Myself and Sherilyn will be looking after you right the way through until 9 o'clock tonight. And this is what you can look forward to. We've got 4 shows with a lovely cat. It's Canada Day, everybody. Cat's here from Hunkydory. For the love of stamps, we've got brand new stamps from Hunkydory. Woolly Wishes, the Woolly Wishes collection for you. 2 o'clock, new paper pads, MDF and more with Hayley and Jimmy. Haven't seen Hayley for ages, so looking forward to that. Lots of new things. 3 o'clock, the deal show, the paper pad deal special. Unbelievable prices for single pads. You are not going to want to miss that. It's going to be a busy show. 4 o'clock, brand new Pro Scoreboard from, of course, Pearlywinks with left and right-handed options. That's going to be a busy show too. Then Sherilyn takes over with the deal show, under £10 Moonstone Die special from Hunkydory. Christmas stamps at 6 with Hayley and the Dreamees. Second look at the paper pad deal, if there's any left, at 7. And then at 8 o'clock, brand new folk art animal rotation stencil from Pearlywinks. Ooh, all that's to come then between now and 9 on Sunday. A busy day, a fun day, and a day that you can get involved with us, of course, as well. And maybe today is your first ever day watching Hobbymaker. If you are brand new, the easiest way to get involved with us is just to phone the call centre. They'll set up an account for you if you want to buy anything. 0800 001 4433. It is a free phone number, totally free of charge, even on your mobile phone. The website is hobbymaker.com. The app you can download today, free of charge from your app provider. You can watch us that way, message us that way, and you can message us via the website as well. It says contact the studio, and that will go through to Laura, who sat next door. Laura is our producer today. I'll show you the gallery, actually. Show you where it all goes on. Here we are. Look. Charlie's our director. Laura's our producer. That's all the magic happens in here. We've got Christoph over there looking after us on the floor today. We've got Bobby on camera too. Look at the lady in red. You can't see because she's in the shadows, but lady in red, look at this. Wow. Matching your hair. It's amazing. And we've got the lovely cat here as well. Similar hair. Very similar hair. Right?
Yes.
Yeah, good to
Very
see you.
good.
Okay, let's crack on then and show you what we're going to bring you first of all today. Brand new collection from Hunkydory. Do you love your sewing? We've just come off of Sewing Street and Jewellery Maker, so lots of sewers are probably watching us at the moment. These are brilliant. They're great. They're great, great fun. You can use them on your card projects. You can use them on your fabric projects as well. Now, you're going to get all 3, but you can buy them on their own if you want to. First one is the Floral Granny Square. So look at the detail in these stamps. You've got lovely verses in there as well. You've got, what does that one say? Warm wishes. And 100% lovely, bit like cat. You're one of a kind. There we go. So that's the first one. That's your granny square. Then you've got the classic granny square, which is this one here. Again, you've got squares, you've got love hearts, but it really does look like it's all been threaded and sewn. It does look like it's been embroidered. And those are the images that you're going to get. I've got a board to show you in a second. And then you can't do any embroidery without the ball of wool. Handmade by, have a ball, cute as a button, made with love, to a woolly good friend, to someone special, wool, and you've got the buttons there, the safety pins, all that sort of thing as well. And when they're stamped, they look like this. Really different, these stamps, Carol.
They're so much fun, aren't they? Whenever we bring you anything on a sewing or crochet kind of theme, you absolutely go crazy for it. And one of the things we'd not done was a stamp set. And we thought we could make these really interactive, where you could build up the layers, add your own colours in. So I just know you're going to absolutely love them.
Look at these in different colourways. Really different, really unusual. And it does look like it's been embroidered or hand sewn, but it's just stamped with ink. And we've got a deal on the inks in the show as well, which we'll give you details of a bit later on. Look at this one, a bouquet of flowers, but with a stitched design, really different. And they're $9.99 a set, okay? $9.99 per set of stamps normally. But you know what we do here at Hobbymaker. We don't give you the normal prices, we give you deals. Look at that. Beautiful, absolutely gorgeous. If you just want something very, very simple, there you go. Almost like a square mandala sort of look. And then here you've got your different colours of thread. Oh, hang on, wrong way up. How cool's that? You can start to do your own patchwork, make your own patchwork quilt designs if you wanted to.
We will be doing something like that.
Love this one, look at this. Do them on the
So
wonk a little bit so they're like diamonds. And then use one of them maybe as a background and then have the ball of wool. I mean, I know so many people are into crochet, into knitting. It's a fantastic pastime, probably more so in the winter and the autumn than it is in the summer. So they should be $29.97 for all 3 stamp sets. They're brand new. It's a brand new launch today. $9.99 each is great value for money anyway. But with the first clock of the afternoon, and I somehow think it will not be the last, we're going to give you a deal on these. Brand new, and they're here today. They'll be with you in the next few days if you order them right now. And remember, it's a free phone number. If you've never shopped with us before, just give the call centre a ring. They're above our heads, just outside Birmingham, in this building, 0800 001 4433 321. First deal then. How about if I give you that one free? Yeah. Just $19.98 for all 3 stamp sets. One of them is free if you buy all 3 together. If you buy them on their own, I think we do have stock individually, but not many, and they're $9.99 each. The best deal is to get all 3 because they just kind of work together, don't they, Kathy?
They do. They mix and match perfectly, especially your granny squares. You can mix and match the designs. You've got those little elements you can put across both. And then, like you said, if you're building cards up, you can use your granny square wares for a background and your balls of wool for the foreground as well.
Absolutely.
I think they're fabulous. If you have a business where you do crochet or knitting, think about making your labels with them.
Oh, yeah.
They'd be so on theme and so perfect, wouldn't they?
What a great idea, yeah. If you crocheted something, knitted something, selling things maybe at craft fairs, yeah, they could be your labels. They could be the price labels.
Yeah.
What a good idea. I didn't think of that. Absolutely. $19.98, 1 set free. Loads of you coming through already. Nearly 10% of the stock is already gone. A knowing nod from Kat. Absolutely. Now, we've also got a mask in the show, and we've also got an individual pad, which we don't normally do. I'll show you that in a minute as well. Look at this mask. Now it's making me think I need to get my jumper out. Need to get my jumper down from the loft, because that's what it looks like. It could be kind of, sheaths of corn as well, possibly, but certainly it looks like a knitted jumper, and that's the whole point. You've got the outer frame, which you can use completely separately. So you're getting 2 masks or 2 stencils here. You get the main detail, of course, in the square in the centre. Just use a little bit of it. Use the entire panel if you want to. £4.50 is the price of this. Very good value for money. MTHD 79. So you've got the outside frame. You've got the inside panel. You can use them both together or use them completely separately. So it's a much easier way to get an absolutely accurate frame. If you tried to do a frame using the main stencil in the center, that wouldn't be easy. You'd probably end up getting ink in the wrong place. But having that separate outside frame makes all the difference. £4.50 if you want the mask today. We'll get to the pad a bit later though, okay? MTHD 79. Right, now you've been busy with these.
I have, yes, had lots of fun playing with these. So we're going to go in straight away with our classic granny square. I've just got some white ink cardstock, stamping block, and I've picked out 4 colours, our Prism inks that we'll be bringing to you later in the show. I've gone for lipstick, blueberry, teal and orchid. Now I'm going to do 4 squares to get that patchwear look, but we're going to push the colour along each time we go. I'll show you what I mean.
Okay.
So make sure you have some cleaning wipes or something on hand, because you're going to be doing a lot of cleaning up
wipe your stamps, yeah.
So we are going to start with our outer square. Pop that on to our stamping block. Now you can see I've lined my inks up on the side here in the way I'm going to go, and I'll show you how I keep them in order so I know what I'm doing as I go along. So just give that an ink up. It might look a bit vibrant on there, but I think these colours work absolutely beautifully together. Now, I am going to cut these out afterwards, so you don't need to worry about lining them up too precise. But if you could do it all on one piece if you wanted to. Just be a little bit more careful than I am when it comes to lining them up. So I'm going to take that colour.
It's good that all the components are separate, all the stamps are separate, rather than just being one big block.
It is, definitely. And then I'm going to take that colour down to the bottom. And then we're going to go with the blue.
So what wipes are they just like baby wipes you use to clean?
Yeah, they're nothing special. Then I'm going to pop this next to that one. So you can just see. Now I'm going to leave my blueberry at the top now and just work down, because that's the one I want to use first when we come on to our next layer.
Okay.
So we're going to take the teal. one underneath. And this is the order that I am going to be putting them down when we make our card later on. But they don't take much cleaning up. Put that back in its position. And then the orchid last. And I think you can see already how well these colours complement each other.
Oh, yeah.
Pop that back there.
We have got the inks in the show. We're doing a special deal on those as well a bit later on. 5 for the price of 4.
So that is our first layer done.
Oh, by the way, everything in the show is on the website right now for you. So if you want to shop ahead at some of the other bits and pieces we've got on the show today, we've got the stamping platform, we've got all sorts. The sentiment dies are back in, which we'll show you later too.
So I've gone and put my second layer on there now. And now this time I'm going to take the blueberry first because that's at the top.
Yep.
And then I will push that one down to the bottom, ready for next time. So this one is going to go into here. You can use your stamping press if you're more comfortable doing it that way, but they are pretty easy to line up. And they're one of those stamps that are designed to go inside each other, but it's okay if they're not 100% perfect because that's just the nature of it, isn't it? So then our teal next goes
Well, to be
into
fair,
here.
embroidery and crochet and sewing and knitting isn't always 100% perfect anyway, is it?
No, not at all. I keep wanting to take that off. I'm not quite sure why. Stay there. I'm jumping ahead of myself. So our orchid goes in there. Yeah, if you do it like I do it, it's certainly not perfect. It all adds to the charm.
Are you a sewer? Do you like crochet and stuff like that? Or?
No, Anne-Marie and Natalie are the crocheters in our group. I used to do a bit of cross stitch. And as we will find out later, I will do it occasionally when the need arises. So we go in there. So we're just mixing and matching those colours all the way around. And we will. We've started, so we'll finish. Oh, no, we've got 2 more layers. So I'll just do... Where are we on? Teal. Next.
I know Anne-Marie's a crocheter because she crocheted a bag for my mum.
Oh, she's absolutely fabulous, isn't she?
Really good.
So we'll just finish off
She's done
these
some
top
pumpkins
2.
as well, I understand.
Yeah, and she's just done this really cute like vase of tulips and stuff as well. It absolutely fascinates me.
Some people
It's going to be one of those days.
Some people have just got too much talent.
I swear to God, Anne-Marie has got, well, you know, like the time turners from Harry Potter, where you get extra hours in the day. I think Anne-Marie's got one of them because I don't know how she does everything she does. She definitely does. So just finish off with these top 2 now. So I've gone for my orchid on top, which is like my last rotation of colour. Pop that in there.
Oh, perfect.
Aren't they sweet? So you carry that on all the way around, cut them out. I've just freehand cutted them. Cutted, I don't think that's an actual word, but we'll go with it.
You know what you mean.
And when you're all done, you should end up with something like this. So it's all the same colour, they're just rotated round one each time. So now we're going to bring in our frame of the mask, which is here. And you can see I've separated mine out. They have got little slits in. Now, what I've discovered recently for sticking your mask down, your dotty tape runner
the best.
is perfect. You might have a little bit of residue afterwards, but your anti-static bag or your sticky eraser tool that Hunkydory do will remove that off afterwards.
And if you are buying the stamps, you're saving nearly a tenner, so why not put a little bit of that towards getting the mask, because it works together so well.
And then I'm just laying them out in front of me. So I've got a little guide, because what I want to do with my frame is do the opposite corners in the opposite colours. So if my hot pink is the outer frame here, I'm going to go with the orchid in the top frame here.
Okay, makes sense.
And we're just going to do about a quarter on each side and just blend them in.
Oh, now the stamps, nearly 20% of a big stock has gone already. Are they on just once today or twice?
Just the
Just the
once,
once.
yeah.
This might be your
We
only
had a
chance to
funny
get them.
feeling if we put them on twice, there might not be nothing left for the second show.
True.
So then I'm going to do the hot pink down here. Now, please take a bit more time over this than I'm doing. Obviously, you can tell I'm just being quick for the show. We'll do teal next. So my teal's down here, so I'm going to put it up here on this one. We'll try and get some on there. And we will finish with the blueberry. And just remind me when I finish this bit to give my hands a little wipe, because I can see I'm getting it all over my fingers.
Oh, that's a good day in the craft room.
Yeah, but I've got to finish the rest of the card, and I will
okay.
quite happily end up with the
Fingerprints everywhere.
fingerprints all over them. So when you've done that, take that off. You're going to end up with this fabulous pattern. And again, I've just gone in, I've cut it out, and we're left with something like this. Now, you're left with this bleed on the inside, but we are going to cover it up with these squares here, so it's absolutely fine. So now we can just go and place these in. I've added my foam pads already to the back, so I'm just going to layer them up just to give them a bit height, just popping them down first so I can make sure I get them nice and even.
Kat, that looks amazing.
Do you like it?
I like it a lot.
Well, this is good news.
Well, everyone at home's loving it too, because we're so busy for the stamps.
I know, they're
We do like to
absolutely
get something
gorgeous,
for
aren't they?
nothing. Do like to get a free one.
So we're just going to pop that down there.
And it hasn't taken very long to do this either.
No, it's really fun. You're cutting out, probably takes the longest point, but you really get that feel. So we're going to pop that to one side. I'm going to bring in some of my purple card. I'm going to cut this down to 7 by 7.
Yep.
Take this down, and then because we've got those natural kind of corners on the edge of those squares there, I would corner punch them, but I've not got it in my box, so
Okay, not to worry.
it's going to be one of those days. I've told you, we're rolling with it. But I have gone ahead, I've corner punched my card and the finished piece that I've got for you there. So we're now going to take this little heart detail that we've got in here.
You were saying to us earlier on up in the office, you were on your way in today for the shows and you were worried you'd left your craft
Yeah,
box at
so
home.
I've done better than I thought I'd done.
But it was in the car, that's
No.
all right.
So you could use your Versamark for this. I'm just using our Orchid Prism because it's going to show up on here and it will work for embossing. And I'm just going to add this detail. We're going to go in at the corners all the way around. I'm just going to do a little bit on here. I'll show you the finished product. So you do that round all the sides there. I'm going to do one more little heart on here that I will heat emboss for you. Make sure I've got enough room to cut round it.
It's a bit like tone on tone, isn't it? Using the same colour.
It is, but what I would do with this, I'll show you in a minute, and what I'm going to do with this one is take my white embossing powder.
Oh, okay. So although it's not sticky ink, it stays wet long enough.
It does,
right.
yeah. So we're going to pop that over there. Take off the excess.
Everybody's favourite routine.
It is, absolutely. And I think it works so well with these stamps as well. I think you saw there's quite a few examples. There's some out there that I know that I did. Mixing your embossing with your ink layers looks absolutely stunning on these. And we'll just take the heat tool.
And then watch it pop. When it gets
Watch
to a certain
it go.
temperature, the powder just basically melts and it goes so bright and white. Watch it, it's going to go any minute.
There we go.
There it goes.
And it gives you that real kind of like textured effect. I think that's why it works so well with these designs, because it gives you like a texture as well. So you're going to end up with one that looks like this. And then we're going to end up with one just that we can place in the center here. And we're just going to cut around that. And we're going to use this as a little center for all our squares that we've previously put on.
How many of you are watching at home with a mouthful of Sunday lunch at the same time? Bit of craft on the telly.
Yes.
Nice Sunday roast in front of you. Nice.
Yes.
That's what I miss about working Sundays, is Sunday lunch.
So we're just going to pop that in there. So we've just got a little bit of that detail coming through. We'll add a foam pad to our heart here. feel like I've done the worst fussy cutting around that heart, but we'll never mind. We're going to pop that in the middle, and then we're just going to take a little bit of our excess white card. We'll just use the back of this. We will pick the sentiment. I'll let you pick. Do you want love and hugs, time to unwind, or thinking of you?
Love and hugs.
Love and hugs.
Always love and hugs.
And which of my colours would you like? We have orchid, teal, blueberry, or lipstick.
Teal.
Teal.
Yeah.
Yeah, it'll set off that purple in the background. Really, really lovely. We'll just pop that down.
And you've got quite a few verses in there as well between the 3 stamp sets. Love and hugs, thinking of you, time to unwind, handmade by, have a ball, cute as a button, made with love, to a woolly good friend, someone special, wool, warm wishes. What's that one say? You're one of a kind, and 100% lovely. All those verses are in there too.
Yeah, and all of them are going to mix and match across each other so perfectly. So I'm just using, I had my blueberry sponge just left on there, so I'm just softening off the edges with that.
And even the sentiments look like wool, or most of them do.
Yeah, they've got that twiny kind of feeling, haven't they? And we will pop that, let's go centrally, just there. Onto our card blank.
Stunning, isn't it?
I think I've tried to throw a few different techniques in there for you to show you how the different things you can use.
And also think how they'd work with craft card as well, these stamps, maybe with white embossing powder on craft card. They look amazing.
There was one of them done. I don't know if it's a sample that's come here, but it did look absolutely stunning. Our Barbara did one back at the office.
Look at that. Isn't that fun? So for anyone that's got a crochet or knitting, pastime and hobby, this is going to be so up their street. If you're using them as Kat suggested, which is a really good idea, I didn't think of it, make them into tags. So if you're selling things, maybe you knit for charity and good causes, or you just knit for family and friends. You could put the tags from card on there with a sentiment or a price if you're selling them, that sort of thing. So it could work in so many ways. Here we go. $19.98 means you're only paying for 2 of these. You're going to get all of them. You're going to get your floral granny square. You're going to get this one, which is your classic granny square. And then you're going to get your woolly essentials, the balls of wool. And of course, they are separate. The top and the bottom are separate. So you can put a sentiment in the middle if you wish to. You can fill it in if you choose to as well. You've got buttons and crochet hooks and needles, safety pins in there, different shaped buttons as well. And of course, you get your knitting needle too. And you could be doing things like this, which is very, very class. I love all those different coloured balls. This is using that lovely teal colour as the patchwork on the background. And then you've got the Made with Love and Just for You with the knitting balls of yarn in there as well. And there you go, another one. And some gorgeous ones up here on the display as well. So if you want those 3 sets of stamps that you're only paying for 2, we give you a £10 or $9.99 discount, which is covering your P&P for the whole day. Because have you heard that Hobby Maker, it's 1 P&P for all of your orders from midnight to midnight. So if you make 10 orders today at different times, the phone call's free. It's free to order on the website, free to order on the app, and you only pay 1 P&P for all of those orders to be delivered. Hunkydory dispatch your orders. The Dreamees will dispatch your orders separately, so they won't come in one big box if you buy 5 things today. They'll come separately for the companies you buy them from, and probably on different days as well. Okay, $19.98 for all 3 stamp sets. Now, I'm so relieved these are stuck down. You know what I'm like. If these weren't stuck down, they'd be all over the floor by now. You have got so many colours to choose from. Now this is a 5 for 4 option. What colours did you use, Kat, again?
I used teal, orchid, blueberry, and lipstick.
Lipstick, okay. They're all part of the 5 for 4 option. How many have we got here? 2, 4, 4. We've also got limited edition ink pads as well. So basically, if you go onto our website or call the call centre and just tell them in the call centre which colours you'd like, or they'll run through them for you on the phone. Or if you go to our website, you'll see all of the options there as a drop down. Put 5 in your basket, you'll only be charged for 4. If you put 4 in your basket, you'll be charged for 4. So make sure you put the 5th one in, because you'll get the 5th one free. $11.96 for 5, which makes them £2.39 per ink pad. Are these water-based, Kat, these ink pads? Yeah, they are. Okay, brilliant. So no smell or anything like that. You've got loads of shades of green, every colour imaginable, really. You've got a beautiful buttercup yellow. Orchid is there, which is one of the colours, of course, that Kat used. You get quite a few different shades of purple to choose from. So, yeah, think about what you're going to be needing the ink pads for. You can go for 5 for 4, or you can go for 10 for 8. So that would be just under £24 if you wanted 8 of them. You can maybe go for a couple the same colour. If you use one colour more than any other and you're always running out of that, you can stockpile, get 2 or 3 of the same colour. It's entirely up to you. It's a whole collection which you can cherry pick from. They're only £2.99 each as well. And you see all of the Hunkydory team using these ink pads religiously. You saw 4 of them being used there in that demo. They're juicy, they're portable, £2.99, and you can get the limited edition colours in there as well. So ZDHD49, just choose any 5, you'll only be charged for 4. Brilliant. Those are your ink pad offers. And some of the colours are more limited than others. We haven't got even stock availability, so if there's a favourite. Holly Green in particular is quite limited stock, and Prussian Blue is also quite limited. So if those are 2 colours you want, get in quickly to get those before they sell out. Now, we've also got something different in the show that we never really do. Whenever we bring pads, normally they're in trios and that sort of thing, the duo design pads. We have actually got a pad show coming up individually at 3 o'clock this afternoon at crazy prices. Where we're going with those prices at 3, you are not going to believe. But because we've got a kind of a crochet knitting theme to the show today, the guys at Hunkydory have just isolated this pad and said you can have it individually if you want. We've never done this on its own before. It's always been usually in a set of 3, but it's always been a popular option. Look at this. It's photographic, but you've got double-sided papers. The paper quality on this is superb. All the duo design pads have got this lovely kind of satin, shiny paper, which cuts beautifully. But look, it is so realistic. You actually feel as if you should be able to touch the texture, but you can't. It's smooth.
It is. It's encapsulated so well in the paper stock. The way that it's like photographed makes it look real. And like I said, you can just then pick out some of those colours that are in there to enhance your own bits with your stamps now.
And you can chop those up with a trimmer if you wanted to make individual squares. But I love the colourways. They're vibrant, they're bright. You've got shadow on the knit there, as you can see. So it makes it look really 3-dimensional, but in actual fact, it's just flat paper. But beautiful quality. How many sheets do you get in there? 48. 48, 150 GSM, beautiful. But look at the rainbow of colours you've got there. So anyone that loves their knitting and crochet, anything like that, soft crafts, this pad is going to be perfect. And you get quite a few of each one. You don't just get one of each design.
Yes, you've got loads. So I would be taking one out straight away to use as inspiration for what I'm going to do with my stamps.
Okay.
Things the colours I can use and the designs I can build up. But then you've still got loads to play with.
So for the first time ever, we're doing this on its own for £11.99. It's the only pad that's in this show. So LVHD46, if you love your crochet and your wool. One side is wool, the other side is crochet. And it was a massively popular pad when we offered it to you in, I think it was a pick and mix of 3, choose any 3 for a certain price. But today we're doing it singularly, so if you have got this already and it's running low, stock up. If you've never seen it before and you fancy it, it's there today. You can see the shine on the paper as well. Get it today while it's here, individually. LVHD46, Tracy has, Barbara in Lincolnshire, Shelley, Beverly, Lisa in West Yorkshire's coming in for it as well. £11.99, absolute bargain. Treat yourself to that along with the stamps and you're sorted. Oh, fabric.
Fabric, we're going to do something a little bit different.
Ooh, okay.
So this time we are using our woolly essentials, and I have just got, this is a slightly different colour for the one in my finished sample. I do apologise, it was just, I was using what I had to hand.
It's okay.
So this is just like a little bit of, well, should I be completely honest? I cut it out of a canvas bag. So it's just a bit of canvas material.
Yeah.
So again, this time I'm using this stamp set and I've picked blueberry, hot pink, we've got some concrete for our metal elements and spearmint. And we are just going to start stamping down a design. So
if you were buying those ink pads and they're the first ink pads you've ever bought, what 5 colours would you go for? Tricky question, isn't it? But what, as a crafter, do you use the most of? What colourways?
Oh, you can't do this to me.
Out of all 40 colours? No, just tell me, like reds, pinks, greens, what sort of colour?
Can I tell you why that question is so unfair?
Go on.
Because when we were in the process of picking this package of colours. I was the one that talked Dan into picking an extra 6 to be released later on because I couldn't pick 40. So you asking me to pick 5.
Okay, we'll leave it there.
So yeah, I'm the reason you got 6 extra colours.
Okay. Of course, you don't often think about stamping onto fabric, but why not?
No, absolutely. So this is going to be as a guide. This one's a little bit more textured than that. I've got the one I've got later on, but again, I think it just gives you that lovely effect. So that was that one. And then we're going to go in with our smaller. And we'll do this in the spearmint. And again, I love like spearmint and pink together. I think they're so, so pretty. Mm-hmm. Give that a good ink up.
I wonder how many people have started taking up knitting because of Tom Daly.
I know.
He's made it trendy now, hasn't he?
He has, yeah. And we pop that down there. And then what you also get with these balls of wool is you get like the little ribbon bands that go around the middle. So we're going to add them in. And I'm going to do these in the concrete. I'm just going to give that a light touch on there. We're not going to go too dark. And then these just sit in the middle. And I think once you get these in, they really, really bring it to life.
Yeah, love it.
And we're just, so you're just going to do, stamp out a little design. We'll add a few more elements as we go. Try and keep this Dremel pretty quick so I can show you another one at the end as well. Mm-hmm. So you pop them in there, but already you can see if you had a canvas bag that you keep your crochet and stuff in, you could design your own bag out.
That a lot of people do.
Yeah, there's so many fun things that you can do. So let's add in a little crochet hook at the bottom here, and this comes in 2 separate parts, so you can have a different handle colour to your hook colour.
Yep.
So you can really personalise this up as well if you know somebody that has a particularly favourite hook that they use. So that is the handle. And then we go in with the hook. We'll do that in the concrete again.
I remember when Anne-Marie was here in the green room a few months ago and she was doing these bags, one of which she did for my mum.
Yes.
I was just sat watching her. She goes at such a speed. She does it without even looking.
Look, I know, it's mad, isn't it? And then I'm going to just add in a few of the designs around the side. So we've got these little safety pins here, so I'm just going to add them in randomly around. Add a couple of them. And then we've got our little sentiments that go inside. So we'll take our wool, which is down the bottom here. And I think this one is an absolute essential. You'll be using this across all the stamp sets. Do that in the pink.
Now these ink pads, as they're water-based, obviously you won't be able to wash this, will you? Because it will just wash out.
No, but I'm sure you could fully do what I'm doing in the next step over everything,
right,
if you're more talented than me at it. I'm sure there must be some sealants and something you could put over the top as well to secure it in.
Or you can use waterproof inks as well.
Yeah, yeah. And then I'm just going to go, let's take some of the button details round till you've got a full pattern. I'm just going to add a couple of these in. See, you could still use this and mount it into a card if you've got an aperture card, or you could create and pop it inside, so you've really got that lovely textured linen finish
on a card
in
looks
there
really
as
cool.
well. Yeah, it's so, so good.
Touchy-feely.
So, just going to do that. Obviously, add yourself sentiment in there. Build up your design as big to however big you want it. What I'm going to do next is I'm going to pop this inside an embroidery hoop, which is what I've done. And then I've just decided I've taken some matching wools and we'll turn this over now, I've just got a couple of little stitches to finish.
Look, Kat was doing this upstairs in the office, weren't you, when we had our meeting?
Now, my embroidery hoop was a little bit bigger, the one I managed to get my hands on than I wanted to, otherwise I would have filled this design out more, but it's just to show you the kind of thing you can do. And then I've picked every kind of alternate step in here. You could do the full thing if you wanted to, and just gone in, and I'll just finish my last couple of stitches.
That's really
on this
cool.
One. and just stitched over in little lines, and I'm sure you lot are much more talented than I am, but filled them in. And I will finish this off. I'm going to take it home and I'm going to do all around the edges and things like that. So you just pop that on there, stitch it off. But I think it just shows you another fun way that you can use it.
I think that's really cool. And that's a gift for someone who's got a sewing room or something like that. Or maybe you sew for a living. Maybe you repair clothes, make clothes, costume design, that sort of thing. Having that up on the wall in your sewing room is going to look great.
Yeah, but it's great to show that you don't just need to do cards with them. You can do lots of other fun things and then extend other crafting on top of them to give them texture and fun as well.
Love that. So a different way of using them. I know Samantha's coming in Yorkshire, Haya in Greater London, Jane in Derbyshire, Lynn in Cheshire, Irene in Gwynedd, a brand new crafters coming through. Welcome to Hobby Make It if you are new to us. And a third of the entire stock has gone. This is a one show offer basically. There's only one show out of the 4 today that's going to be based around these stamps. They're brand new today. Normally they're $9.99 and that's the going price for any stamp set from Hunkydory. And if you buy all 3, normally that would be $29.97, good value. Today, if you buy all 3 and they work together so well, you get all 3 of them but for the price of 2. So one set is a freebie. So thank you very much Hunkydory for that. SYHD08, it works out to $6.66 each. If you break it down and divide it in 3. Otherwise, $9.99 each, but you get 1 free. Whichever way you look at it, it's a fantastic deal. Now, we've also got the return of something that honestly has set the lines alight and set the web alight many, many, many times. It all started actually, we had it was either Happy Christmas or Merry Christmas. Merry Christmas it was, that was first released in this style. We couldn't keep it in stock. It sold out, I think, about 3, 4, 5 times, and we sold hundreds, if not thousands of them. So then everyone at Hunkydory thought, well, obviously you like that concept so much. Let's do everyday sentiments, not just Christmas ones, in the same style. And then we got Happy Birthday and Best Wishes, Thinking of You and Get Well Soon, and Good Luck and Thank You. And these were born. And we launched them just over a month ago. They flew. We've got them back in the show today. So you've got 2 sentiments in each die set, but you've got these outer mats and layers. You get, I think it is 1, 2, 3, you get 4 separate frames, all going up and down in equal increments. And that then gives you the effect of having these, you can use one color, you can use multicolours if you want to make it look like a rainbow. But it really makes the actual sentiment and verse pop. It really makes it the focal point of the card. But look at how big they are. Look, they're huge. Get Well Soon, Thinking of You, that's those 2. Then you've got this one, which is the Good Luck and Thank You. And there again is the size, really good size. That could be the main focal point, not inside the card, but on the front of the card. I think that's why people like them so much. And then you've got this one, which is Happy Birthday and Best Wishes as well. But look at that one on the front, using a bit of mirror card, alternate it with maybe purple cardstock, then mirror card. It really makes a focal point of the message. You're getting 30 dies in total, and you get all 6. So if you were lucky enough to get the Merry Christmas one, why not go for the everyday? They're £14.99 each, which makes £44.97. We always show you the price that you should be paying, and then we surprise you by giving you a decent drop. Okay, JUHD79, for all 6 sentiments, you get all of them for £36.97 at £12.33 each. That's only basically £6.18 or something like that for each one. And you get, remember, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 dies in each of the verses. Thinking of You, Get Well Soon, Good Luck and Thank You, and Happy Birthday and Best Wishes. Now, we don't have masses of stock. The stock we have is all that's available to us. So if this sells out today, I don't know whether Hunkydory are going to recommission them. I'm sure they probably will, but it may take a bit of time to get them back in stock. So if you love them as we do, they're back today by popular demand. We haven't seen them for about a month. And here they are at $36.97. And you don't have to use all 4 layers if you don't want to. You can just use the Thank You or Thinking of You on its own, or you can have 2 layers, 2 mats at the back, or use all 4 of them to really create that impact. Beautiful, aren't they?
And it's not just using them as layers as well. You can use them as apertures to cut an aperture out your card, out the front, and then you can have another layer and the sentiment on the inside. so you don't have to worry about trying to cut it with a craft knife or anything like that. They're absolutely perfect. There's so many uses you can and fun things you can do with them.
And it's a lovely twist on a verse. You know, a verse is normally just a verse. You can't really do much with it. But with these extra matte dies that you get, the extra four layers, yeah, you can be so inventive. Very, very popular already. $36.97, always popular today, but we only got a limited quantity available, but we thought we'd pop them on the show today. JUHD79. Now also, if you are going for the stamps, this is a tool that often you see with Kat and Natalie and Anne-Marie and Pauline. It gets used religiously, not necessarily in every show, but in most shows. But it's not very often that we actually give you the details of it. Now this is the Hunkydory stamping press. And what I love about this one is it's a totally removable lid. Why is that important? Well, if you've got a lid with a hinge, if it's on a hinge, you know, it goes like that. There's going to be that element of part of the stamp hitting the card before the rest of it. Whereas if you're going straight down, the stamp hits the card at exactly the right time, at exactly the right place. So you can remove this top layer. It's magnetized. It's on a sprung-loaded base. You've got a magnetised base as well, remember, with 2 magnets. I believe with this deal, are you getting an extra couple of magnets? Oh, right, you just get the 2. Okay, you get the 2 magnets, and you get the little lip that makes them easy to lift off as well. Otherwise, they can be quite tricky to remove from the magnetic base. And it's $34.99, and it's a really good size stamping press as well.
It is. We absolutely love it. Like you said, there's so many uses for it as well. It comes in really handy with like your masks that we've shown today as well. Great for lining things like that up, especially if you're wanting to tile effects. Like I said, if you're looking at these stamps today, because they layer up and you're thinking, oh, I might not be able to do that, this is going to make sure it's perfect every time because you're going back in that same spot.
Okay, now we're going to give you a cheeky Sunday afternoon discount on this. Should be $34.99. Today we're going to cover your P&P for the whole day. We'll give you a £5 off, down to £29.99, RSHD 86. And it's a really, really good quality one as well, really well built. The tools that have been used to make it, the plastics that are used are very good quality as well. The springs are great quality, but as I say, the game changer for me with this one is that it's not on a hinge. You literally lift it off and put it back. It always goes back in the same place. The magnets make sure of that. And then you've got the grid on there as well to make sure that your stamp is in exactly the right place. So put the stamp down where you want to use it. Then, of course, pick it up with the lid and away you go. You can stamp again and again and again, always in the same place. So if you miss a little bit of ink on a stamp, you can just reapply the ink and then go back in and it's always in the right place. $29.99, just thought we'd give you an option to go for that today from Hunkydory. Now back to the stamps. Where have I put them? You get all 3, here they are. You get all 3, brand new today, normally $9.99 each. Today you can have 3 for the price of 2. This one, the first one is your granny square with all the lovely verses that look like it's actually been knitted. It looks like a kind of a wool sentiment, which is really cool. And of course, all of these other elements that you're going to get work together so beautifully well. Like Kat was showing you a few minutes ago, you can layer in different colours to great effect. That's the classic granny square. And then the last one is the balls of wool, handmade by Have a Ball, lots of other verses as well. Individually, this is the lead individually at the moment, this one. But of course, this could be your freebie. If you buy those 2, get that one free. Buy these 2, you get that one free. $19.98 for 3 sets of stamps, SYHD08. Demo 3, Kat?
Yes, we can. So let's go with our last one. We have our floral granny square, and I am centering this one around the floral element, the flower element that we've got in here. Okay. So it's similar colours to the bunch of flowers that you saw earlier, but I'm going to do a slightly different card with it. So I have picked out 3 different colours of my adorable scoreable, or these could be your colour block pads as well. So we've got a nice soft pink, an apricot and the yellow. And then I've picked out matching colours that are just slightly darker. I've gone for warm honey, tangerine and petal pink. And again, we're just going to stamp multiples of these out. I'll just do 1 of each. But I'd recommend doing maybe 4 or 5 of each for our finished card that we're going to do here. Okay. Onto your thing. So that was the petal pink onto the pink, the tangerine onto the orange, and that will then leave us with the warm honey onto the yellow, down there. And then for our little centre bits, of our flower, this little circle one here. I'm just going to mix and match the colours up. So between once I had multiple flowers out, for my pink, I'd put orange and yellow on. For my orange, I'd put the pink and yellow on, and so on and so forth.
Yep.
So we'll just do one of each for this.
And is this the Matastic cardstock?
This is, yeah.
So that's the uncoated one. That's why you can ink it really well.
It is, yeah. We'll do, don't know why I've taken that off the block. I'm having a real problem keeping them on the block today for some reason. My mind's thinking one step ahead and tidying up because I know I can be quite a messy crafter.
Nothing wrong with that.
But it's not letting me today. And then last but not least, let's pop the pink in this one here. And add that there. Now, because my block's wet, that's just slipped around a bit, but you can line them up much easier than that. So do multiples of them and get yourself a selection, and then you're just going to go in. Now, this does take a little bit of time, but 10 minutes or so, and you're all done. Stick something on one of your podcasts, and you're good to go. Or if you like your batch crafting, this is something you could ink them all out in the daytime, and then just sit with them on a tray in the evening, cutting all your little flowers out.
Because we're getting to that time of the year now, the days are getting a bit shorter, getting a bit darker.
Yeah.
So nice to have things that are going to kind of, entertain you in the evening or on a Sunday afternoon or something like that.
Definitely. And then when you're all done, you're going to end up with a selection of flowers. As you can see, I've just gone and popped some little circle foam pads on the back. I'm sure I've got some orange ones here as well, and you're just going to end up with a nice little selection of them.
Beautiful.
So you could then take them and go on and make that flower card that we did before. But for this one, I am going to make like a little heart motif. So I'm going to take some green Adorable Scorable, and this time I'm taking that mask again, but this time we're using the inner part. And this is just going to be a little background for my heart to sit on.
And you are going to get with the mask, remember, the 2-in-1. You get the 6x6 mask, and then you've got the frame that goes around the outside edge that's separate too. £4.50 for that mask.
And this time I've picked out the pear green. You don't need to worry about doing the whole thing. You just need a little bit in the centre.
30% going on that.
And it doesn't look like I'm actually putting any colour down there, but I promise when I take it, well, I say I promise, let's fingers crossed.
It never does though with stencil masks. Then when you remove it, there you go.
Yeah, ended with this little bit in the middle here. And then it's just a case of taking your flowers, again, lay them out beforehand. Don't just go in blind. But we're just going to build up like a little heart shape. Bring these round here. It's really, really sweet. My OCD won't let me put the same colour next to itself twice. But you would build them up into a little heart. When you're happy with the placement, you can go round and take the backing off, build that up, cut round the excess of your card, and you will end up with something that looks a little bit like this.
See, looking at the stamps as they are in their packet, I would have never thought of doing that, but that looks so beautiful and so different.
Yeah, it's lovely, isn't it?
Love it.
So this is the basis for our card. I've gone ahead, take a 7 by 5 10 fold. I've matted layered some of that matching yellow cardstock we have and some of the blue, because I think it sits on there really well. Just to add a little bit of interest, I have picked out a sheet of our coloured parchment and just cut a thin strip of this. And I know Laura's going to shout at me because I should have told her this was on the show, but I completely forgot. And I'm just going to put it through our little crimper, just to add.
How much fun is this?
Oh, I love the sound it makes as well. It's so much fun.
Have we got that in stock at the moment, the crimper? We're having a look on the website now for you, because it's a great tool to have.
So I don't know. So I'm just going to secure that.
I've just been told how many we've actually got in stock. Yes, we have got stock available. It's $9.99. There it is, DOHD60 if you want your own crimper. And it's not just crimping like parchment and vellum, it'll crimp card as well.
Yes, yeah. But you can see just how quick it is to use, and it just adds such a different texture to your cards. Yeah. If you just think, if you love your clean and simple crafting, but you want to add something else without very much work, this is the tool. It's absolutely perfect. So we're just going to line that up now. Oh, I was about to go a little bit Australian then. We'll pop that down on there, and then we can add this to the back. this in the centre. And then I've gone ahead, matte and layered a little plaque up here to stick my sentiment onto. We've gone with 100% lovely.
It's a lovely sentiment, isn't it? 100% lovely.
Oh, I was really impressed with the sentiments. I think it's on display there. There's a card there, Dave, the purple and gold one, the big one. You'll see it's got a note on the back asking if I can have it back afterwards, because I had to make this card because we have got a skirt, it's in my attic at the moment, that we absolutely treasure, that we called an Anna Ben made, and it was purple and it was gold and it was crocheted and it was see-through, and she thought it was the best thing in the world. The rest of the family had other ideas. But when this set came to me, I thought, I'm going to have to make a card with that inspiration. And I took a picture and I sent it to my mum, and straight away she knew exactly what I was emulating. And as I was finishing the card off and I was looking at the sentiments, the sentiment that came with it is, you're one of a kind. And I thought it couldn't be more perfect.
And this one's not see-through?
No, it's not see-through. It works better as a card as it does as a skirt, but we absolutely adore it now.
Look at that one though. I would never have thought of having like a heart wreath from those beautiful knitted flowers, but that looks gorgeous. So bright, so cheerful. And it's part of our deal today, our first show of the afternoon, and what a popular show it's been as well, lunchtime on a Sunday. We've got all 3 stamp sets. There's loads of you with it in your baskets right now. Samantha, hi to you in North Yorkshire. Hiya, Greater London. Jane, Derbyshire. Lynn, Cheshire. Irene and Gwynedd. Remember, with us, there's no benefit to building a basket. Just check out the individual items that you see throughout the day. That confirms your purchase. You get a confirmation email overnight, so you'll see that first thing in the morning when you wake up, showing you what you bought from us, showing you that you're only paying 1p and P of £4.95. And of course, as I say, if you do want to talk to someone rather than doing it online, if you're not really an online person, just call the call centre. They're here 24 hours a day, 7 days a week. 0800 001 4433, and they'll place the order for you and just tell them how you want to pay. Simple as that. SYHD08, one of those is free if you buy the set of 3. If you buy them individually, this is the one individually that is in the lead. It's $9.99 if that's the only one you want. It is available on the website now, but we don't have many of them left. The others are also available individually too, but the value, best value, is to go for all 3 of them because they all work together so well. Now the mask, quickly showing you that again. Now, this is kind of 2-in-1, a twofer. You've got the 6x6 square mask in the middle. You've then also got that lovely outside frame as well, which you can use with it or use completely separately if you want. It's only £4.50, but it gives you that kind of winter look of a chunky Aran sweater, that sort of thing, that effect. Yeah, if you've got like a jumper die or anything like that, then you could use it for that. But also, it does give a little bit of a look of like crop, like corn growing, that sort of thing.
Absolutely.
Maybe.
There's so many different ways. Just by putting the colours over it, you're going to change what you can do with it. You could go in with your pencils and shade it, and you'd get that lovely kind of crop effect, like wheat corn effect as well. Little footsteps as well. I mean, it was launched with our Cute and Cuddly collection.
Think of that. Yeah,
and you could do like little animal prints as well.
It could be Santa footprints in the snow.
Yes, yeah.
If you just did like 2 of them. Yeah.
So many
see
uses.
That. And of course you can use it either way. You can have it going left, right, up or down. 40% now, I believe, of the stock of this has now gone at £4.50, MTHD 79. Now the paper pad is proving very popular as well. This is photographic. It looks so real, because it is a real photo, but these papers are just gorgeous. I love the Duopad papers because of the quality of the paper, the shine that you get on it as well. If you want to cut it, die cut it, it cuts a dream. But look, you've got the wool one side and you've got the crochet on the other, but it's just a riot of colour. Absolutely beautiful. If you're a fan of our sister channel, Sewing Street, every morning, 8 till 1, treat yourself to a pad like this. Think of the fun you can have with it. You can snip into it, cut out all those individual elements that have been crocheted together if you choose to. Look at that one. I mean, that's just with a trimmer, you'd easily cut those squares out, no problem at all. And then, of course, if you're looking for more of a, well, a bit like the, it's a bit like the mask, isn't it? If I just put the mask there, you can see that's very similar. Yeah, like a cable. Yeah, isn't that beautiful? But it's in so many different colourways. Oranges, yellows, reds. Beautiful, isn't it? And you get 48 sheets. GSM on this, if you're interested, is 150. Little love hearts, you could cut those out individually as well if you want to. There's your flowers. Beautiful though, isn't it? It's the first time we've actually done this as an individual pad. Normally you have to buy like 3 to get a special price, or 4 for 3 or something like that. You can buy it on its own today if you would like it. It's only $11.99. Doreen's checked out on this. Lillian, Vivian, Elaine, Tracy, Barbara, Shelley, Beverly, Lisa, many, many more of you have checked out on this one. There it is on its own, LVHD 46. Now the ink pads, quickly, they've been stuck down for me because everyone knows what I'm like. They'll end up on the floor. You can choose any 5, see, any 5 for the price of 4. They're only $2.99 each. Now that would make 4, if you buy 5, you're only paying for 4 threes, so just under £12. Yeah, $11.96 it will be, but you'll get to choose 5. You choose the 5 you want. We're not saying it's got to be that 5 or that 5. You can have some the same if you choose. You've got various different shades of green if you're using the ink pads for landscapes and that sort of thing. We've got various different shades of red. I mean, lots of you maybe are thinking of floral colours, if you're into your floral colouring. Your flowers and your petals, that sort of thing. But there's plenty to choose from there. Spearmint, shamrock, buttercup, warm honey, letterbox red, water-based, so no smell, and 5 for 4 is the deal. ZDHD 49. Now keep checking out on everything in the show. Kat's here for 4 shows today, so you've got the first show and the last show, and 2 in the middle as well.
Yes, that's the one.
Now the next show at 3, I can let you know that we're going to be doing an under £10 pad show from Hunkydory. All individuals, no multiple deals. We've got some brand new ones that we've never had before, 3 brand new pads, and you will not, I honestly really do stress this, you will not believe the prices when you see what they should be and what we're going to let you have them for. That's at 3 o'clock this afternoon. Now, they're all going to be loaded to the website now, but they will be at their proper price, not the discount price, but everyone will pay the final price at the end of the day today. So it's going to be an amazing show, 3 o'clock. I'll see you then.
Yes.
Thank you for great demos. Coming up next, Hayley, who I've not seen for ages, and the Dreamees. A Dreamees day ahead, Hunkydory day ahead, and a Pearlywinks day ahead, all coming up this afternoon.
Never miss a show by watching On The Go with our brand new Hobbymaker app. Head over to your app store now and search Hobbymaker and simply download to your smartphone or tablet. You can watch the shows live and see your favourite presenters and guests. Click on the Today's button to shop all of the products that are featured in today's show. Want to know what's hot? Then click here to see today's bestsellers and highlights. Have you missed a show or want to watch one back? Then click the schedule button and you can go back 7 days to watch and shop, and you can also see what's coming up over the next 7 days. Want to say hello or ask a question to our guests? Then send a message to the studio. You can also keep in touch with all the latest news, events, product launches and much more by clicking here for our social media pages. So never miss a show by watching On The Go with our brand new Hobbymaker app.
It's been amazing. Yeah, it's been great. It's something that we look forward to. Totally inspiring.
Oh, it's just absolutely amazing. The crowd is superb. It's really lovely to talk to people about different crafts.
This is just a fantastic show with all creative people come together and just being around like-minded people and just having a good laugh. We've really enjoyed going to different workshops and trying out different things.
Such a range of everything, whether you're a crafter or not. It's absolutely brilliant.
I just absolutely love it, and I can't wait to come back.
It's just so much fun. Everyone really has a good time.
People come from all over the country to come and see it. By far my favourite show of the year, definitely.
So if you've never tried something before, it's definitely worth coming to this show just to try something new.
It's a good family day. It's a mother and daughter day. It'll inspire you.
Come to the show. It's absolutely amazing. There are so many varied crafts going on.
Definitely.
Yeah. There's so many different things on offer.
At Hobbymaker, we only charge 1 P&P throughout the day. You can add as many items to your basket and checkout and still only be charged once. Once you've checked out the first time and want to order again, you simply add the item to the basket and click on the Combine Order button. Shopping made easy at Hobbymaker.
Are you having trouble finding the perfect gift? Then why not treat them to the new gift card from Hobbymaker at hobbymaker.co.uk. Simply scroll down to the bottom where it says gift cards, click and you'll be taken to the right place. Decide between posting the card or delivery by email and then decide how much you want to add. You choose the value. So what do you get the crafter that's got everything? Why not treat yourself or them to the Hobbymaker gift card? Our call centre is based in the UK and available 24/7. Just call 0800 001 4433 or email help@hobbymaker.co.uk. Welcome back, Hobbymaker on a Sunday afternoon. Hope you're well. Thank you for tuning in today. I'm Dave. This is the lovely Hayley. I haven't seen you in ages.
I know. Do you know, we go through phases. I didn't see Shez for ages, and then all I've had is shows with Sherilyn,
Right.
and then same with you.
Okay. Well, you're here now. That's what counts. So Hayley and Jimmy are in the building. That means Dreamees. We do obviously big companies like Hunkydory, but also we welcome with open arms the small family businesses, and that's what yours is, which is great. And I think everyone buys into that and loves the fact that you design and create and draw a lot of the stamps and dies, that sort of thing.
Yeah, it all comes from my brain or Jimmy's brain.
Yeah, brilliant. Well, Jimmy is the king of the laser with the MDF, and you're the designer and everything else. Now, it's been a while since we brought you a new Dreamees pad, and today we've got two. Not one, but two new Dreamees pads. And your pads, everyone adores and loves. We've got this one, which is your mulberry and pink. That's brand new today. Let's have a little look at this. And they're all loose leaf. I love that. So you're not tearing and ripping pages out.
Yeah, that's it. You can just take whichever bit you want, and obviously then once you've got your cello bag that it comes in as well, you can put all your little bits and bobs that you've cut off just back in your cello bag and keep them all together. And they're all pre-coordinated. So
yeah, that's like a gem or something like that that's been cut in half.
Yeah,
like a geode.
So I wanted some essential pads because we bring you plenty that have got loads of florals in, but then these for me are just, like we've called them, your core colours. Yeah. The core patterns that you're going to be using across the board for your everyday cards. You could even maybe use some of them for Christmas if you want, depending on what colour palette you want. And they're all going to mix and match as well, this pad along with the next one.
Well, we've got two different pads for you. This is the first one. So if you love your pinks and your purples, you've got 48 sheets in total. It's uncoated paper, so if you want to add other effects to it with your kind of splat techniques and that sort of thing, or stamping onto it, you can do that of course as well. You've got a lace finish on this one as well, which is beautiful, polka dots. So you can see at a glance, if you keep it in its cellophane wrapper that it comes in, you'll see all of these images and you'll know at a glance that all of those are inside. Now, £12.99. OZ2767 with the clock on the screen, you know that a deal is literally incoming in about 5 seconds. You'll see where this is going to go. Loads of you coming in for it already. Debbie, Victoria, June, Maria, Sheila, Janet, Margaret. This is the price for this afternoon show. Brand new, £7.99, £5 saved. That's your P&P paid for.
Yeah, that's it. Again, with it being essentials, same as I always go on about whenever I'm here, I just want to get people crafting. Yep. But especially with these sort of things, you'll want them in your collection. Whenever you've got something, someone maybe comes to you at the last minute and says, oh, can you make me a card? And you go, oh, what am I going to use? You get your core colours out, don't you? Maybe match it with mirrorboard. All these will work well with your gold, your silver. Maybe if you've got some really fancy ones from Hunkydory.
10% of the stock has already gone. We're getting a screen full of names. Thank you ever so much for your purchases today. Hobby Makers live every day, in case you're new, between 1 and 9 p.m. every day. Even on Christmas Day, we're live. The call centre's there 24/7, so if you want to make your order with them or want to use our website, which is hobbymaker.com, or want to use the app, that's the free way of ordering. All three ways are free ways of ordering, absolutely. And all of the companies send out the products directly, so you'll be sending these orders out.
We will, yeah, this week.
This week. So place your order today. Hayley will get the order details tomorrow, and they'll be on their way straight away. Shouldn't take long to get them to you at all. Okay, quarter of the stock has gone. And we had a big stock of this. Yeah. We don't ask for 10 or 20 when we come to air. We have a much, much bigger stock than that, but a quarter's gone already. Now, the other colourway that we've got for you, this one is the mulberry and the pink. If you love your cooler tones, or you want to go for both of them, we've got the same sort of idea in the green and the blue as well. Similar sort of idea, but just different colourways. You've got that lovely sage green. Isn't that beautiful?
It is, yeah. And then obviously you've got those same sort of marble effects coming through as well as your script. You've got a bit of a fleck in there. So this one works really nicely with your gold mirror board because we've got those little gold hints in there already. But again, all your core patterns, spots, stripes, ginghams, across both pads, obviously, you've got a nice range.
Bit of script in there as well.
Yeah.
Beautiful.
This one, great for your mail cards as well, because there's not many florals in there. Obviously, you've got your lace as well, but that's pretty much, I would say, the girliest one in there. Maybe the daisies as well. But you've got plenty of scope then if you have just got a mail card to make, using all your scraps like we did on the last show, if you managed to catch that.
Well, nearly 20% of this pad has gone as well. So many of you are going for both. We're going to do the same price, obviously we are. So if you go for the mulberry and the pink, and you go for the green and blue, they kind of coordinate in design, but of course, totally different colourways. £7.99. So if you buy both of them, you save 10 quid. Just by buying the two pads today. And, you know, it's just an absolute staple must-have to have by your side. You'll reach for these again and again and again. Quarter of the stock is now gone in literally a few seconds of having it on air. So it's MH2739. And if you go for both, you'll end up with 96 designer papers. But you can see the totally different colourway. So mulberry and pink, green and blue. Perfect.
I mean, if you put the green with the pink or with the lilac and maybe the blue and pink, yeah, maybe something for a baby card even. You've got colours in there. Like, don't just think of it as your everyday cards. It can be occasional as well. And they're such core products that you're going to want to go back to again and again. And like I say, being uncoated, you can put your stamping on there, you can do your gilding waxes on there, you can emboss on them. They're a really nice weight too.
And actually, we've just worked out, if you buy both, you're only paying £3 more than what you should be paying for one. Because they should be $12.99 each. So you're looking at nearly £26 worth of value there. Today, you're going to get both of them for less than £16, $15.98 it would be for both, and 1p&p for the whole day's orders. There will be lots of other things, I'm sure, in the Dreamees show that you're going to want to order. Just check your baskets out. That will get this order sorted. If you want to come back for something else a bit later on, the phone call's free. It's free to order on the app, and it's free to order on the website. And all your orders get collated. They all get kind of grouped together by the computer here at midnight, and then an email gets fired off to you overnight. You'll see your confirmation the next day of what you've ordered, and it could be a couple of things from the Dreamees, could be a couple of things from Hunkydory, could be a couple of things from Pearlywinks. It'll all come through in a confirmation email overnight tonight. You don't get confirmation email the second you've bought it. It will be done by our computer system overnight, and that's why we can do that 1p&p of £4.95. You don't pay per item you order. It's one blanket P&P for the whole day's orders, no matter whether you bought Dreamees, Hunkydory, Pearlywinks, or anything from our website as well. That's also covered by the 1p&p. Now the MDF, this is Jimmy's domain.
Yeah.
King of the laser.
Yeah, so this one's a mixed bag. So just your embellishments, really.
Okay. So it's a mixed bag. You're going to get flowers, hearts, butterflies in there. Each one will be ever so slightly different, but you're going to get a lovely mixture of everyday shapes, okay? And it is £2.99. We haven't actually sat and counted exactly how many you get, but you get a lot.
150 grams, yeah.
150
So
grams.
some of them, most of them are 4mm in depth.
Yep.
You will get a few 2mm bits, a few 6mm bits, but mostly it is your 4mm hearts, buttons, butterflies, rectangles, all little usable bits that you can then pop on your cards. I mean, you can see you've got a little circle in there.
Yep.
I've got a few different bags as well. So also you might get some big, large ones. If you do get a large one, that's quite weighty, so we'll only put you one in there, so you get plenty of other variety as well.
All right.
But yeah, so you're getting
Okay.
150 grams of assorted shapes.
Just add it to your order. You can use it obviously on your cards. You can make them into little badges if you want to. You could also make them into wall art if you do canvases, mixed media, anything like that. You can paint them obviously. Lots of different ways of using them. But it's like a little jamboree bag full of MDF shapes that Jimmy has painstakingly cut out with a laser. It weighs 150 grams. It's yours for £2.99. If you want just to have a little bit of variety, a little kind of goodie bag of MDF, then you can't get better value than that, can you?
Yeah, that's it. And obviously they'll all go on your cards if you do want to add like maybe almost like a little badge. You could maybe put a badge back on it. You could maybe Velcro it onto your products or something like that. Just a really nice little add-on. If you've never tried MDF, you can obviously then throw all your different materials at it and see what sticks.
20% of this is gone. This is all the stock we have, okay? Lots of you are buying threes. 3 in Jean in Northamptonshire. Hi to you, Jean. 3 for Susan in the West Midlands as well. So that would be 450 grams of various MDF shapes. You're not just going to get offcuts. These are all proper shapes that the laser has cut for you. Hearts, butterflies, I can see loads of those. Very, very busy indeed. Little buttons I can see in there as well. Really cute. And there's lots of ways of using them. So just great to have for not much money. If you bought something already today, your P&P's sorted. So this is £2.99 delivered for one.
Yeah, that's it. And maybe great for your kids as well. You know, if they want to have a little go at crafting, perfect for that.
Yeah, love it. Okay, that's an absolute must-have without shadow of a doubt. Okay, demo time.
Right, so this is what we're going to make then. So we're going for something, it's a little bit different with our messy wreath. So we have got one of the die sets back in stock. So I'm just using all the little flowers that come with the messy wreath die just to create a nice little bouquet there, and then bringing in some of those scallop sweethearts. And if you can see those nice little sparkly bits, we've got some brand new gems coming on the show as well.
Superb.
And our pink, or mulberry and pink paper pad is what we've been using as well.
And just so I'm not interrupting you through the demo, we'll do a little kind of roundup of what we've used at the end of the demo, okay? Everything for the whole show is on the website now, so you can shop ahead if you want to.
So we'll make our little bouquet first. So I've just got a normal circle. So I've just used a circle die. It's approximately 3.5 inches, but obviously you could do it whatever size you want. And then I've just creased it in half, just at the bottom, so that then we can see, we can fold in each side and meet at the bottom, and that I've just got a little bit of an overlap there, but that's going to be on the inside. But that's just how we've made our bouquet there. So just creased and folded into the middle, and then I've just folded back in a straight line as well.
And your papers are so easy to work with, aren't they?
Yeah, so they're 120 GSM, and like we said, uncoated, so you can throw most things at it, and you can heat emboss onto it, die cut it, all sorts, and you'll get a nice finish on there as well. So I'm just going to stick that together. So I'm just going to add a little dab of glue just in there, and then we're going to pop some of our die cuts on the inside. So we'll just add that little bit of glue there, and then we've got a nice little pocket to pop these little bits into. So I'm going to use the Simple Sprigs dies. So I've got lots that I've already cut out, so you get 4 dies in this set, and they're nice little sprigs. So we're just going to chop and change some of those apart. So I'm just going to take off in about halfway down, and then same with this. And we're just going to create this in our bouquet at the back there. So I'm going to take off some of the stems of these as well. So I've die cut these out from our green and blue as well. So we've got a few different patterns in there, and then we get some tiny ones as well. So you've got a nice little variety in there. So I'm just going to break those off again.
It's a good idea to use the paper pads for your colouring rather than...
Yeah.
I mean, it's great to get your pens and that sort of thing as
Yeah,
well,
of
but why
course.
not use the paper as your colour?
Yeah, and then it all just matches.
Yeah.
And especially these being your core colours, they're going to match your pink and your lilac that we're throwing in there as well. So I've just got my hot glue gun, so I think we'll go for some of these little bits in first. So just take some hot glue, and then we're just going to place this just in the middle. I do love my hot glue gun.
You can use PVA if you want to.
Of course
as
you
well,
can,
but
yeah.
Hot glue is instant, isn't it?
It is, especially for TV.
Yeah.
I don't have much luck with glue on TV. It always pops apart and then makes me look like I'm useless. Shows me up. So then I'm just going to add in again some of these little sprigs as well, just into the side. So kind of making a little bit of an arch shape there. Now if you did want to just make it so that it's not got a torn edge, you can just trim that off and just shape it into that leaf there that we've got. So then just taking again a little bit of hot glue just to pop into that side as well. And then I'm just going to take my little ones and add those in as well.
It looks really cool when you mix the colours up a little bit, have different shades of green.
Yeah, that's it. So I've just used a bit of dark green cardstock there, but obviously you can use some from your stash. You can maybe bring in different greens that you've got in different paper pads. So just adding in those nice little bits as well. And then we can add in some of our flowers. So I'll pop that just in there as well. So I just want to make sure it's overlapping a bit so we've got plenty of leaves showing. Then we can always add them in a little bit later on as well, in between the flowers. So move that to one side. So I'm just going to use some of the flowers from our messy wreath.
Yep.
So I'll just bring in my little Gemini mini. So in this die set you get, I think it's 10 dies, yeah, because there's 8 there, and you get 2 wreaths as well. So I'm just going to run these through, and these are literally just your embellishment dies that you obviously get in the centre there for embellishing your wreath.
And when they come to you, those dies will actually be attached. They're still joined, aren't they?
Yes, they are, yeah. So I've just chopped those out of the middle there.
Yeah.
Now, somebody did email into my last show and just ask how you get those apart. So if you didn't know, I just tend to use my little jewellery snips. And just snip those. I've left all these together because they're small dies, but if you want to use them all separately, you can separate them apart, that's fine.
And to be fair, if you've got the time and the inclination, if you just wiggle them, they'll come apart.
Yeah, of course they will, yeah.
Yeah.
So we've got all of those little bits that I've cut out there. So I've got some that I did a little bit earlier on, just from different cardstock, some from white, but you do get a nice range of little flowers to then use. So I'm just going to bring in my flower mat as well. And I've got my ball tool. So I've just got one of the messy flowers that I've cut out of white there. And we're just going to use the ball tool on the reverse and then press into the middle as well. And then the same with 2 lavender flowers.
And all of these you've designed and then have made them into dies.
Yeah,
Let's
that's
get a
it.
real buzz when you see the finished product that you sketched.
Yeah, it's really nice when they arrive, and it's as soon as I get them, I'm just like, I need to die cut them, make sure they look nice, and make sure I can like think about the ideas that I'm having. And it's very rare that I get them and I go, oh, I'm not sure what to do with that, because obviously if I've designed it, you'd think I've got an idea. It's just sometimes when they take a little while to come, and then I go, oh, why did I want that? And then, but the thing is as well, I try and design things that have got plenty of scope. So even if initially I don't look at it and go, that's why I wanted it.
And sometimes, you know, big corporations, possibly someone behind a desk has designed something. Maybe they're not really a crafter. They've just come up with an idea. You know, Hayley is a crafter, so she knows what she wants, and she knows hopefully what you want as well. So you know it's all going to work.
Yeah, and we get plenty of suggestions and requests as well. So if you do have anything that you think you're missing or you'd like to see from us, then you're more than welcome to give us a heads up and we'll see what we can do. So I'm just popping in these flowers then. So I'm just creating my arrangement, my white one in the middle there.
Do remember, if you want to get in touch with the show to say hello to Hayley, any questions you may have got, we're live every day 1 until 9 o'clock, 1 in the afternoon till 9 p.m. So it's 2:15 now live. Obviously these shows do get repeated and you can watch them on demand after they've gone out. But yeah, just message in via the app or the website. It says message the studio, and Laura, our producer, can put the message on the screen. So it's really interactive.
So we're just popping our little flowers then. So I've got some little brown ones as well. And then we're going to add in a little lilac one. So just popping that one just into the middle there. So your pearl pickup tool is good for these as well, with them being small. So if you have, so if you are thinking that's a bit fiddly for me, then you can use your pearl pickup tool to grab these little bits and pop them on there. So just adding in these nice little flowers there. Create that nice arrangement.
How cute is that?
So obviously not even using the main bulk of what's in that die set, it's just using the little embellishments there. So then I think we'll add our, in fact we'll put our card together and we can do the gems at the end.
Okay.
Get too excited otherwise. So just pretty simple, this card layout. I've just got a lilac layer, just some cardstock I got in my stash, and then we're going for those gorgeous
the paper pads. The pink one, the mulberry and pink, 70% of the stock of that has gone. The green and blue, about 60% of that gone, but that was the second one we saw. So
that's amazing. Thank you so much. I'm glad you like them.
Oh, we love them. Everyone loves them. Lots of you going for more than one, actually. 3s and 2s, all sorts.
That's it. Like, it's something that you may even have other things in your stash that will match them. So you might have your Hunkydory collections that you've got in pink and purple, and you go, oh, that would be perfect for working with that. And especially if you have got lots of little dies that you want to do lots of fussy cutting with and get your little flower dies like we've just seen, You can die cut those out of your paper so easily.
But like you said, Hayley, they're really kind of generic pads that are useful for female cards, masculine cards, young, older cards. You know, it doesn't matter. You'll find a use for all the pages.
Yeah, that's it. They're not too floral either, because we have plenty of floral pads.
Yeah.
And it's nice to just have something that is your essentials. So we're just going to bring in some of the lilac sisal then. So this is in our pastel collection. So I'm just giving that a bit of a shape with my fingers, just so it's not too unruly. And then we're just going to pop that just to the side here. So again, a little bit of hot glue. So popping that just onto the card there.
You're the only person that brings sizzle or sisal.
Yeah.
No one else does it that I know of.
No, especially in the colours as well.
I know.
So mostly you see the natural, don't you? But it is nice to just have the variety of colours. And again, your pastels, the pink and lilac do match really nicely with this pad. So we just popped our bouquet just onto there. And then I'm just going to use some of the scalloped sweetheart flowers just to create my little arrangement in the bottom corner. So I've got it's not even the largest one, it's one of the middle sizes. And I've got 4 layers. So I've die cut these all out at once, so you can cut through quite a few together.
Oh, right, that was just one pass of the machine.
Yeah.
Right, okay.
I'm so lazy.
Well, no, if it's a time-saving way of doing it,
Yeah,
makes sense.
it's stack them all up and just hope for the best. So yeah, I get through 4. I don't tend to go more than 4.
Right.
But that's what, 480 GSM, isn't it?
Yeah.
So just giving these a crease to concertina fold the petals. So I go in from one side, down in the middle, and then up from the other side as well. So you've kind of got valley and mountain folds there. So just giving those a good crease. And then we've got some slightly smaller, so the next size down. This is your second to smallest.
I think the flowers are definitely your signature.
Oh, definitely,
for your
yeah.
company.
It's very rare that I make a card without flowers in some form. So we just creased single down the petals of those, just because they're a little bit smaller and I didn't want to do something too fiddly with them. So we've got 4 of these flowers. Do you know what? Oh, there it is. I was going to say, I mistook how many I'd put in already. So I'd only put 3 in, and then I cut another one and I'd lost it again then. I thought I was going a little bit crazy.
Now, I'm going to give you details of the dies that Hayley's used to go with the pads. If you bought the pads thinking, I want to do exactly what Hayley's doing, you'll need the dies. They're on the way in a minute. But
So just layering up these 2 and pressing then in the centre, just using my ball tool.
the papers are perfect for flower making, aren't they?
Oh, definitely. And obviously these have got matching stamps as well, so if you did want to add that detail on the top, you can still do that maybe in heat embossing powder. Once it's a little bit patterned, you don't want to do too much solid stamping and then lose the pattern behind. Mm-hmm. But if you are doing something that's quite quick, it is nice to just have the pattern, run your die through, and you don't have to do the stamping if you don't want to.
I'm a big fan of using the paper for colour rather than colouring it in.
Yeah.
I don't mind colouring in, but I just love the effect of using paper pads.
Yeah, especially because they all match.
Yes.
And sometimes if you haven't got the same colour ink pad or pen or something like that, and you just think it's just slightly off colour. So then we've got our 3 flowers then that are going to make that arrangement. And then just for the leaves to frame it, I'm going to use a bit of moss, and then I'm just using some petals of the flower as well. So I've just die cut one out of brown.
Look at the dimension on that purple one. It's so tall. Beautiful. Wow.
Yeah, it kind of reminds me of a pine cone.
Yeah.
Once it's starting to actually build up like that. So I've got, in fact, I don't think we need those petals there. So I'm just going to cut this one into the 4 separate petals that we've got of the flower. So if you have got scraps like you saw there, I'd missed off one of the petals, so I don't even really care if I mistake the flower or miscut it or anything. I'll just use it then for my leaves. So then we're going to just arrange these just on this corner. So we're going for my largest one there, and then my 2 spotty ones either side. So just popping that down there.
This is a lovely card. Very nice.
And then up there as well. So then we'll just take these leaves and I'm just going to pop them in the bottom there.
And isn't the colour palette just beautiful?
Yeah, it's just a really nice subtle one again, isn't it?
Yeah.
Not too intrusive, especially if maybe you are putting a stamped image on there or something and you just want the colours to sort of blend into the background, but they can also be your foreground if you maybe want to do a bit of a patchwork design or something with your scraps. So just popping these just into the spaces. And then we can add in some moss as well, and then finish off with our gems. Best bit.
Now, what you've done today is you've put the mosses into smaller bundles. The sizzle we've got, or the sisal, is also available in smaller bundles. Because I know earlier in the year you were doing like huge bundles,
Yeah.
which a lot of people loved. But if you just want a little bit of sizzle, bit of moss to try, then we'll give you the new smaller packs in a second or so. I love what you do with the sizzle. Sorry, the moss. I love
Yeah.
it.
It just adds, again, we've got the greens in the bouquet there, so if you didn't have those sort of dyes, you could maybe add moss in there as well, and add that different texture to it.
And to be honest, the moss is like the sort of thing that you'd use on a model layout for bushes and hedgerows and stuff like that, but it works wonderfully well on cards.
Yeah, when we were packing it for the last lot of orders, Jimmy kept finding little leaves in there. So I think it is actually genuine moss. Because I've been asked a few times and I'm not actually sure if it is synthetic or if it is real. But I think it must be real. So it's kind of like spongy almost. It's really nice textured. So then we've just got a sentiment here just to say. So that's come from our Fancy Flowers stamp collection. So it's just one of the little sentiments in there. And then finally then we can add in our gems. So I'm just going to add 3 dabs of glue in there, one little one in each.
And we've got new sets of gems today.
We've got
Brand
3
new.
in the top and 3 in the bottom. And then we're just going to go for them in our largest flowers on here. And then I'm going to use the, I think I might have called it mulberry. I can't remember. So just tipping those over. They will come with labels on.
Okay.
I'll be completely honest. These products didn't arrive until Thursday.
Oh, crikey.
So I said to Julie on Friday, is there any chance you can add these to my
In
show?
our office, yeah.
And she was like, yeah, of course I can. So that's why we've got the gems. We weren't going to have the gems.
Excellent.
So just using my pearl pickup tool just to pop these just into the centre.
We've got more stock of that
these
today as
flowers.
well.
We do, yes. So
My
just
favourite tool. I've
pop
been using
in.
that so much over the last few weeks.
It's just so handy, isn't it?
My model is nearly complete.
Is it? I keep seeing pictures of the
1
updates.
month to go and then it's done.
Amazing. I bet you're so excited to see it all finished.
Absolutely. I'm a bit sad really because I've loved it. It's been like a 2.5 year, 3 year project.
Oh
so.
gosh, is it? A labour of love, definitely. But at least you've got it forever then. And you can admire
Absolutely. But all the little, little pieces that I need to pick up to do the model. I'm doing a model of the Titanic. It's about this big, but there's tons and tons of tiny, small little components. This pickup tool has been my saviour. So not just for card making, for model makers, jewellery makers as well. The pickup tool is brilliant. There's that card. Look at that. Isn't that amazing?
Just checking we didn't lose a gem then.
Okay, well, we're so busy for everything. Laura, our producer, has put everything on the website so you can shop ahead if you want to. Now, the messy wreath die was one of the first things that we actually used in that demo. It's back in stock, but we haven't got anywhere near as much as we think we're going to need this afternoon. Already, this is proving popular. You're shopping ahead. So you're going to get the 2 different wreath sizes, the smaller and the larger, which gives you a wreath like that. And then, of course, these flowers are what Hayley used in that demonstration a few minutes ago to make that lovely bouquet. They will come attached, but you can easily, with jewellery snips, snip them and separate them, put them on, our top tip would be put them on a magnetic sheet so you don't lose them or drop them or whatever. But that's what you're going to get. It's only $9.99. I know. Think about Christmas wreaths. I mean, wreaths are all year round now for all different seasons, all different occasions. And I'm a big fan of we're calling it the messy wreath, but having those kind of circular, irregular loops. I just love that. It's very, very, very special, very sweet. And at $9.99, flying.
Yes. Well, that's it. There's 10 dyes in there.
Yeah.
And I just use the flowers a lot of the time. I love the wreaths, and we've got a few nice samples of the wreaths, but the flowers are a must-have, especially if you've got small, like, little baskets or something like that, just for filling those.
Okay. Well, what was the update on the stock? Third stock gone? Yeah, third stock gone at $9.99. We haven't got as many as we would like, so please, this is going to sell out soon. Please put it in your basket and check out XW2739. Now, the sprigs, that was another element that Hayley used to great effect to make that fantastic bouquet. Now, these are, again, reach for everyday use, absolutely. These can be snipped, they can be made shorter. They can be made, of course, in different colourways, different papers, different colour papers. But for your wreath making, perfect, because they're on a slight curve, so they'll follow the curvature of the wreath brilliantly as well. So Hayley thinks about all that sort of thing, you know, the direction that the die cut's going to go. So 4 of those, different sizes, £7.99 is all you're paying for these. You're loving these as well. Hello, Liz, Jane, Marianne, Jane, Joan, Alison, Sue, Hilary, Heather. Absolutely flying out the door. And again, they could be festive, they could be spring-like, summer, all seasons, but you can never have too much foliage, can you?
No, definitely not. And having those tiny little ones as well, great for just poking in your little arrangements. Yep. And if you're doing smaller projects, really pretty for those. Okay,
simple sprigs, that's what that one's called. Right, now a third of the stock of that has now gone as well. Now the Scallop Sweethearts, now this is, the deal on this is great because you don't just get the dies, you also get the stamps. And every time we bring this, it flies out the door. Look, every time we brought this to you, it's been $19.99. And we are always genuinely gobsmacked that we can do it for from $32.99 to $19.99. $9.99 for the stamps, $9.99 for the dies. That's an exceptional deal. Today, we're going to do something that we've never ever done before with this. And we're always shocked at the price at $19.99 being so good, saving you 12 or 13 pounds. Today, look at what we've done, how we've done it, and how we're going to do it for $16.99. It's absurd, but it's brilliant. Brilliant for you. And welcome to Hobby Maker if you've just found us. We do these deals every single day. Not always with Hayley, obviously. She's not here every day.
Twice a month, usually.
Yeah, twice a month. But these deals are a regular occurrence. We get surprised every day at the deals that we can do. $16.99 for both. And of course, they're a perfect match. 20% already gone.
Oh, wow.
Yeah, you're loving it. And look at the detail in the stamps. They can be standalone. You don't have to use the dies all the time, but when you need to cut them out, you've got the perfect way of doing it. Even that flourish down the bottom, there's a matching flourish die there as well. I mean, honestly, $16.99 just for the stamps, I'd say was good, or just for the dies. Nearly 40% of the stock has gone on this. It's going very quickly, XK2725. Loads of you putting it in your baskets. It's all down to checkout. I know it's tempting from maybe previous shopping experiences that you build a basket and check them all out in one go. With us, it's different. Check out everything you want as you want it, because you're not paying anything for the phone call, not paying anything to order online or on the app either. But of course, if you put something in your basket and leave it there without checking out, you can go to checkout and then find out it's sold out. We don't want that to happen. So just check out everything as you need it throughout the day. Wow. And then overnight, you'll then get, of course, that confirmation email showing everything that you've bought and those low prices that you're paying as well. We've got a big queue on the phones at the moment. Please do bear with the guys and ladies in the call centre. 80% now gone with everyone checking out. It's a free phone number. It's only your time it's going to cost you if you're on the phone. If you can use the app or the website, that's what I'd strongly advise you to do at the moment, because there is a bit of queue to get through to the call centre. This has gone crazy. It's only ever been $19.99 before, and we always marvelled at that deal. We've now got it for $16.99, and we've got more people want it than we've got stock. So check out your basket. Hope you get it. XK2725. Laura's just said you've got a lot of packing to do after this show.
Yeah.
You've got another show to come as well.
I know. I'm like, Jimmy, can you do all the packing?
I'll come over, give you that. Okay, now we've got brand new gems. This is also going to set the phone lines alight as well. Now the core pastels, which is what Hayley used in the demo. Now, I don't know if it's just me. These sparkle more than other gems I've seen.
Yeah, they're so pretty, aren't they? They're so faceted and like, just,
look.
There's so much sparkle.
They are much, much, much more vivid than other gems I've seen. And you're going to get 3 pots, 100 and how many each one?
Approximately 125.
125. So you've got 250, 375. You're going to get your mulberry, your apple, and your crystal. So those 3 colourways you can see on the board there, that's what you're going to get. And they're not $9.99. They're going to be an introductory, brand new today, and a brand new price. Whoa! How'd you do this?
Yes,
$5.99.
£2 a pot.
That's
slightly
crazy.
less than £2 a pot, if we could break into a penny.
But just look how lively they are. Whether it's sunlight, candlelight, LED light, whatever light's near it, it picks up and dances.
Yeah. They're so nice, and they sparkle so much on the cards, and especially those crystal ones in the middle there. Whatever colour is around it, it's going to bounce off it and pick that up, and that's just a core one. And again, if you have got your alcohol markers, so your Spectrum Noirs, I'm sure Hunkydory probably do some as well, you can then colour them. So if you want to then change that to red or pink or whatever colour, if you just add a little dab of glue to maybe some acrylic or something like that, acetate, stick them down and then colour them, you can then pop them off and they'll be a different colour.
And of course your pickup tool is the perfect way of picking up your gems, so we'll get to that in a second as well. $5.99, they're brand new today. And oh, by the way, the Scallop Sweetheart, the dies and stamps are about to go. They're about to sell out, so if you want those, be quick. I always say this to you, but bearing in mind it's just you and Jimmy, small business, small family business, you'd expect maybe a big corporation or a big company to be able to do deals like this. Not someone who relatively, you deal in, quite large quantities, but you're a small business.
Yeah, we are. We're still very small.
But you can do deals like this.
Yeah, well, like I said earlier, I bang on about it every time. I just want to get people crafting. Like, it's done so much for me personally to be able to then pass that on. And maybe it's your first shopping experience with Hobby Maker. I'd love for it to be one of our products. Yeah, well, I think a lot of you are coming through that are brand new to us today. So welcome. Great to have you with us. This is what we do. We're here every day, 1 p.m. till 9 p.m. every single day. Now, stock update, 70% of the stock of these is gone. That's going to be another sellout fairly soon, I'm sure. Now, the other colours that we've got for you, this is your festive. Now, if you thought they were lively, these are richer colours. Now, the colourways you've got here, you've got this beautiful dark green, but look again how responsive it is to light. Look at that rich claret red, and you've got coffee. Oh, that is like a cognac colour, really, isn't it? It's absolutely stunning. $5.99, again, you're going to get 125 in each pot, so that's going to be 375, 125 of each of them. And they're 5mm, they're good sizes. Yeah, so in the largest flower that you saw earlier, I put 3 in there to make like a little centre for the flower. But you could go with 1, and especially at that sort of price, depending on how much you love the person you're making the card for, you don't have to put loads on there, but I do go a little bit crazy with mine. Well, at these prices, you can go crazy. You can afford to go crazy. You don't have to scrimp and save. I mean, if you buy like little plastic wallets full of these faceted gemstones, are they as lively as these? These are some of the sparkliest I think I've ever seen. Yeah, they're so pretty, and this is kind of a little sneak peek of a colour palette that's coming up later in another new paper pad. So that's a sneak peek. Okay. $5.99. If you go for both of them, that's going to be under £12. 1 P&P for the whole day's purchases of just £4.95. You're not worrying about the postage anymore. Anything else you buy for the rest of the day, you can forget about the P&P. In fact, if P&P puts you off buying things, it does me. With us, it's always just 1 per day of $4.95. Half the stock of the festive ones gone. The pastel ones, 70% gone, but loads more coming through for both of them, okay? Now, while we're talking about the gems, this is my hero product. Where have I got it? Oh, here it is. Yeah. I've got one of these. You gave me one of these as a present. Yes. When I started doing my model making. And do you know what? It's been the best thing. It's been the best thing. You've got 2 ends, you've got a wax nib at one end, you've got a repositioning tool at the other. So if you put a gemstone in the wrong place, or if you're doing maybe some diamond dots art or anything like that, or brie Merrin with the cards that we did the other day, you can use that to just nudge your crystals into the right place. So it's a repositioning tool really. But if I just, it's one of my favourite things to do. Because normally, if you put a pair of tweezers in your hands or in your fingers, and you try and pick up things ping here, there, and everywhere. You're on your hands and knees in the carpet trying to find where it's gone. With this, because it's basically just a wax nib, it's just got the ever so slight tack to it, which is enough to pick up the crystal, or in my case, the elements of the model that I'm working on. There was one period that I had to put about 90 window frames in tiny windows. Oh, gosh. And without this, I'd have been lost. Yeah. That's it, like you say, tweezers, you just ping them everywhere. Even if you're really precise, you just need to slip and it's gone. Yeah, but it really does grip on. You know, if it's round the wrong way, just flip them over. But then, if you try and put that into the middle of a flower with your fingers, you end up with glue all over your fingers. Yeah. Whereas this, it just picks it up and you can put it down where the glue is, it will just then leave it. It's brilliant. Now, this is going crazy as well. It's Dreamees branded. $5.99, that's the price you pay delivered if you bought something already today. I wouldn't be without mine.
Love it to bits, and it's in stock right now. So often this sells out. So FL2790, not just for card making, but also for jewellery making, anything that's fiddly, this is going to be new best friend. Okay, now the blooming basket stamp set, where's this?
Oh, it's next, yeah, straight ahead, that's the
Oh,
one.
got it, okay.
We
So
have a
many
lot of
products here.
stuff
There's
here.
a lot of stuff here, absolutely. Okay, so this is going to lead us into the next demonstration, okay? So if you want to get this ahead of the demo, that is a big stamp for $9.99. QB 2716. Have we done this before, this one?
It's been on a couple of times, yeah,
Right.
but it's one of them that I love colouring, so I just keep putting it on.
Okay. $9.99. That is not the deal price. This is going to fly out as well. We're doing a special deal on this. How do you do this? I do not know. $5.99. I mean, look, it's a big, put it next to my hand, it's a palm-sized stamp. It's a big stamp.
It's about 4.5 inches by 4 inches, I think. But yeah, it is huge and really nice for if you are just getting into colouring, because you've got so many small elements that you've not got to worry about your shading too much. You can just drop the colour in there and it's going to look really pretty. And we're going to do it in watercolour in my card, and it's the first time I heat embossed it the other day and it was amazing.
Okay.
So we're going to do that.
That's the next demo. Okay, so grab that. This is going to be part of the next demo if you want it. £4 off, down to $5.99 from an already brilliant $9.99. QB 2716. Excellent, what a show.
Yeah, so this is what we're going to make then. So we're using that gorgeous green and blue paper pad again, and I've just heat embossed it in silver. And then because I heat embossed it, it meant that none of my colour bled out either, so I didn't even have to be that precise with my colouring either.
Right.
So we're going to use the Easy Blend pens for that, and then we're bringing in these sweet scalloped edge dies as well. So they're back for the first time in a while, but we don't have the biggest stock, so if you did miss out on those, it might be worth grabbing them if you wanted to. So we're going to do our die cutting first. So in that die set you get, I believe, 2, 4, 6, 7 dies.
Okay.
Yes, 7 dies. So we're going to use one of the edges first, and then afterwards we can cut it out using our scalloped edge. So this is all detail at the moment. So you can see it's got lots of little almost lattice work in there. Mm-hmm. So we're just going to stick that down. So I'm going to make sure we don't cut into this plate. Do it the right way round.
Running out of time drastically, we're putting things up that Hayley's using on the screen now. So if you go to the website, you'll see the dropped price. You get all of those scalloped edges. Did you say 7?
Yeah, 7. And then we've got a board of all the different ways you can use them.
There we go.
So they will stay in your card stock, but they'll also cut out as well if you want them to.
$14.99 gets you all of them. KU2713.
So literally my die has just popped straight off there, and we've got that gorgeous lattice work in there. So then all I'm going to do is just grab a little bit of low tack washi tape, and then we're just going to stick those scallops back on and cut that out. So I'm just going to line that up as best I can there. So you kind of have little marks that you'll be able to see when you're at home.
I love the fact you give those dies separately, because then you can choose whether you want it to stay in or whether you want it to cut out.
Yeah,
you
that's
make the
it.
decision, so.
That's it, because obviously I know what I want to use it for, but I also don't know what you may want to use it for at home. So the more options I can give you,
Yep.
even better.
Yeah, perfect.
So then it's going to create a really nice border, so you can cut this into the edge of your cardstock if you want and make a scalloped edge. I'm just using it as a little border, but obviously you've got all your different pieces, so you can pretty much do whatever you want with that. So just for ease, we'll just trim that off here. I'll just tear that one for now. Then we've got that gorgeous lattice edge there and scalloped as well, so you could add gems to that if you wanted to. You could add pearl drops just at your points where they meet, whatever you fancy.
It wasn't that long ago that a die of that shape and size would have been $14.99 on its own.
Yeah, exactly. Yeah, it really wasn't that long ago, was it, when dies were, I'm not going to say expensive, but it was just so almost rare to be doing die cutting. So we'll move on to our image then. So we've got that panel ready for our card then. So I'm just going to grab a piece of paper just for doing my embossing. Now, because I want to be able to see it, now I don't know if this is an okay thing to do. It always works for me, so I'm just going to say it is. Instead of using my Versa Fine, or Versa Mark even, I'm going to use my Versa Fine to ink this and then heat emboss it.
Okay.
Because there's so much detail on there, I won't be able to see that it's definitely stamped perfectly with my clear ink pad.
Oh, I get you.
So I'm just using a coloured one. So I think you're best off using a pigment. I think this is only dye, but as long as I'm quick, it's fine.
So it stays wet long enough for the embossing powder to stick, okay.
Yeah, so we'll ink that up again just to make sure we've got plenty on there. Yeah. But like I say, if you use a pigment, you will definitely have enough time before it dries to put your powder on there. So we'll give that a good press. We've got that image, and then we're just going to sprinkle our silver powder on there, and then we can give that a heat up.
Do you do embossing powders?
We have done in the past. We've not had any on Hobby Maker, but I'm hoping to get some very soon.
That's
so,
good.
yes.
I think if you did, they'd fly.
Yeah. We did some glittered ones in the past as well, which were really nice, gold glitter. So yeah, we'll probably bring those back at some point. So then we're just going to give this a nice heat up, and you'll be able to see all of that detail. You can already see it, obviously.
Yeah.
But once it's actually heated and metallic, and then it makes the colouring so much easier.
It will pop. It really will. So this is going to be silver, not black, silver. Here it goes.
And it just makes it so much easier having a coloured ink that I could definitely see that all of that detail had been picked up.
It's almost giving it like a little bit of a frame.
Yeah.
It helps to keep the ink in, doesn't it, really?
Yeah, that's it.
Oh, look at you. And you drew this?
Yeah. Wow. And I mean, it speaks volumes for the quality of the stamps as well. They are made in the UK, these stamps, so really high quality and polymer as well. So you've got a nice deep etch in there, and it's picked up all that detail. It speaks wonders for the
beautiful.
The actual.
Today that stamp is only £5.99.
Yeah. And you can stamp it endlessly. Like once you've got it, you can make as many cards as you want of that. And also you have got a full angel policy with our products. So if you want to make and sell, then you absolutely can do that as well.
And you know where the artworks come from. You can tell your customers. It's Hayley.
So then we're just going to use our Easy Blend pens. So I've just got the blue here. And
love these.
My water brush as well. So I've just got a messy mat here. So there are some on the website, but you can just put it on your glass mat if you've not got something like that.
Now, I still can't believe that we can do the price we can do on these. Every time we have them, I mean, I rave about them. They're brilliant quality. They come in 3 different colour families. You've got your warm tones of your oranges and yellows and browns and greys. You've got your cool tones of your greens, of your blues as well. And you've also got your pinks and purples. They're double-ended, brush nib one end, bullet nib the other end. But they were normally $19.99 a pack, which is great value. Water-based. You can paint with them, of course, as well. Then we did a half-price deal on them, so they were then £30, $29.99. But we can do better than that this afternoon if you want to treat yourself to top quality, easy blend, water-based pens. This is better, and it's below half price. $24.99 for all 3. You should be paying $19.99 for one. So for 5 or more, you get the other 2. A 60% reduction. Last time we did a deal like that, I thought, that's going to be a one-off, but we can do it again this afternoon.
Yeah, I think we did it for the birthday.
Yeah.
And then it was just like, oh, well, let's do it again today.
And is this what you're using then? You put just a little bit of colour on a mat?
Yes, so I just literally scribbled a little bit onto my messy mat, but like I say, you can use your glass mat if you want. Or a CD case or something like that is absolutely fine. And then just taking a water brush. So you can have water in a barrel like this if you want, but I'm just using a little pot of water and just taking the colour then to these little flowers. And then, yeah, it does resist, doesn't it? So
yeah, the heat emboss does.
Yeah, so when I'm putting this colour in there, it's not bleeding out from these flowers at all. It's just staying completely within the
where it's been embossed, it creates like a little well that the ink can sit in.
So it's really easy to colour in then, and obviously add your green in as well, and then this is what we're aiming for. So you can see I've used one colour of blue there, and because I've got some more ink on my brush at some points, it's a little bit darker than it is here, and so you get a lot of different colours coming from the one pen.
Honestly, these pens are a brilliant investment. They really are, whether you're using them directly onto your colouring projects, whether you're using it as a paint, like this. Obviously it's not a paint, it's an ink, but it's water-based, so very, very versatile. You can make them lighter by adding a bit of water to them. And just looking at these swatches, you can see the versatility of them. So all these different shades, you start off with one colour, but then of course, the more you dilute it, the lighter that colour becomes. So you've got all these options with these pens today. They should last you a really, really long time. There's your pinks and your purples. So yeah, truly versatile, and it's like you're paying £19.99 for one and paying £5 for the other two, or better than half price. £24.99 should be nearly £60, and you're going to get 36 pens, so it's about 80p a pen.
Yeah. That is a little bit crazy, isn't it? Yeah. So before I mop up all of that ink, I'm just putting in a little bit of extra water on there, just with my brush. Like, you can use a spritz bottle if you want. But then I've just got some of those scallop sweethearts that I just want to get the same blue on. So we're just dunking that into the ink there.
That's an easy way
so then,
of doing it.
Yeah, so we've got the same colour then coming through. It's a little bit darker than I want it to be, so I'm just dabbing that excess off. But then this blue is going to match really nicely with the ink we've got, and then it's also going to match with our core papers that we just saw a little bit earlier on. So we've got those coloured ready. So then we'll get rid of that ink, and then we can start to build up the. In fact, let's do the splattering actually. Sorry, got too eager getting rid of my ink. So we'll pop a little bit more ink down there, and then I'm just going to make sure I pop a little bit of extra water on there, and then I'm just going to do some little splatters.
I'm a big fan of this technique, actually. I know Brie Merrin artwork that we had on the other day. That's one of her signature looks, is to do the splatter technique. We had some cute little animals on cards the other day, and I think
Brie Merrin's artwork's lovely as well.
It's great, isn't it?
But yeah,
you can do
absolutely.
that yourself on yours if you want to.
Yeah. So obviously you've got all those different colours as well, so you can do whatever you want with that. So we'll start to build up our card then. So we're just using a bit of silver mirror board. Now, even though we've got gold flecks in here, I didn't really mind too much. I thought the silver still matches, so that's fine. So we've just got, it's an 8x8 card, I believe. So we're just building that up. And because that image is so big, you want a little bit bigger card to use that with. So we're just adding our layer of silver mirror board on there. And then we've got our blue as well. So all of these papers as well, you've got blue on one side and green on the reverse. So if you want to use all your blue papers, you've not got to worry about, oh, I've got two blues on the back of each other or anything like that. So then we've got another panel of the lace that I'm just going to pop onto some silver mirror board. Now we're going to go all the way to the edge there and then just trim that off. So we've got a border either side. And then just give that a trim just in line.
Have we still got any of the paper pads left? Okay, yeah, we've just got a few, not many. They are going to sell out, if not during the show, probably just afterwards. The mulberry and pink and the green and blue. Green and blue is on the screen now, and this is what we're using in this demo. So yeah, still got stock of that, brand new today, but going fast.
I've just added that border that we cut just to the bottom of there, and then that's going to add across our card just there. And then I've also got, I did the same scalloped but out of vellum, so I just wanted a little bit of a strip, so I'm just folding it roughly in half, and then we'll use a bit of double-sided tape just to adhere that to the card itself, and we're going to cover over that with a bit of lace, so it won't really matter if you can see the...
Do both you and Jimmy do the packing?
Yeah.
Okay. You're both going to be very, very busy.
Yeah, he doesn't get away that easily, just doing the MDF. I'm like, come on, you can help me pack while you're cutting the MDF.
It's probably a great feeling though, isn't it, knowing how popular your products are?
It's always surprising, which sounds silly, considering we've been on here years now. But yeah, it's always like, oh wow, like this many people bought our products. It's still unreal, especially that people part with their hard-earned money on things that have come out of our brains.
Oh, there's a lot of love for the Dreamees, a lot of love.
Yeah, we're very fortunate. Thank you, everybody. So I've just added a little strip of lace across there as well, and then we're just going to attach this just to our card. It's always very exciting the next day when we get the orders through, until we have to print them all. I'm like, oh, wow, this is a lot of paper. So then we've got a layer of silver mirror board for behind our image there, and we're just going to layer that up onto there, and then we can pop that just onto this side of the card. So we've got...
I mean, we have so much fun here at Hobby Maker, just kind of seeing you blossom and your company bloom, because, you know, we basically give all the companies a free hand to do what they want to do.
Yeah.
And that's when I think you all blossom. You just, there's no kind of stress.
No one's
or
ever
pressure
turned a product down for me.
No.
They let me do what I want, and then when I come in, they say, "What do you want to do with the show?" I'm like, "I don't know. It's your channel, isn't it? It's not just my show."
Yeah, but I think that's what everybody loves, because it's your business. You know what you want to do. Why tell you to do something different?
Yeah,
you know?
very true. You give us complete creative reign, which we're very fortunate.
And that goes
to have.
for all of the suppliers here.
Of course it does, yeah.
Hobby Maker.
So then we've just got a With Love. So this again is from the Fancy Flowers, just for that sentiment on there. So popping that on there. And then just with our flowers then, I've got again a couple of those little spotty ones. And then I did the same thing with my green for my inking of this, so it matches again. We'll just break up those petals.
Now the green and blue paper pad, we are at the point now, I think more people want it than we actually have stock, so it's imperative to get yours that you check your basket out. It doesn't matter how many times you do it during the day, it doesn't cost you anything apart from what you're buying, obviously. Free to order on the phones too, 0800 001 4433. Even your mobile doesn't cost anything. And we've got more people wanting the pink and mulberry too. Yep, wow. So that's going to be a complete sellout. It's just down to who checks out their basket next. There will be some people that will miss out, and apologies if that's you, but we do try to warn you. We're not panicking you because we don't want you to miss it.
So I just created a couple of flowers. I literally just gave them a bit of a shape with my fingers there. And then I'm going to pop these just in the top corner here. So we've got one on there and then one just there. And then we're going to add our little leaves in as well. So just popping that in there as well. And then just a little couple in there as well. And then we can add a little tiny bit of moss.
The moss is on the website, the sizzle's on the website as well, in new smaller packs at crazy affordable prices. And I'm a big fan of the moss, I must admit, and the sizzle.
Yeah.
It just gives a little bit more interest. It's almost like a punctuation, it's like a full stop. It breaks everything up.
Yeah, that's it. I just tend to put it in all of my spaces, but I'm terrible for not knowing when to stop. So, so then I would just, in fact, we'll leave the bow just so we can get everything else in. And then I'm just going to add some little gems just into the corners of here. So we'll go for 3 down there. So I'm going to go for my crystal ones just because we've got the silver mirror board on there. I'm going to pop 3 in the centre of the larger one.
There's a midgie flying around in here.
Is there? And then 1 in the centre of there.
There was.
And then just these 3 just down here to finish that off. And there we
Sparkle
go.
from those.
I know. Really does pick up the blues, doesn't it?
What a card, what a show. So busy this afternoon. Thank you ever so much for all your orders. I know Hayley and Jimmy really appreciate it. We do too.
Oh, wow.
Well, you can see, you're looking at, we've got a screen in the studio that shows
I've been concentrating, I didn't see them all.
just how popular products
Thank
are.
you so
and
much.
It gives you all your Christian names as well. Now, the pink and mulberry paper is about to sell out. The MDF has sold out. The messy wreath has sold out. The scallop sweethearts have sold out. The pastel gems are about to sell out. There's 2 left of those. We've got a few more of the Christmas ones. Everything else is limited stock.
It's a good job I've got a different show later.
I know, yeah. We haven't shown you this yet, but every time we show it to you, it flies. The background snippets, these are brilliant. They're so useful. You've got your musical notes, you've got your brickwork, you've got your script. And this is a new low price. It's the lowest price it has ever been. I don't know how you do these prices. Should be £12.99. Today you can get the background snippets for just £6.99. £6 off today. Covering your P&P for the whole day. And we've got loads more shows to come. Hunkydory, Pearlywinks, more from you, of course, a bit later on, of course, as well, with the Dreamees. But these background snaps are so handy, so useful.
Yeah, that's it. I just use them, obviously, in the background of everything. So where you saw that blooming basket, if you'd maybe just wanted to add a bit of detail in the background instead of your splatters, you could add a little bit of script, texture on there. Music script especially, really nice for your Christmas cards.
£6.99 for all of them. Absolute must. ZN2735, lowest price it's ever been. Let's squeeze in the fancy flowers as well. Now, this is not 1 stamp. This is actually 4.
It is, yeah.
Now, you're going to get daffodils. Is that daffodils?
I called it an iris, but it can be anything really.
Okay. Let's go with iris. You get the bumblebee as well. So there's your iris. These are all drawn by Hayley.
So that one I called the gladioli.
Okay.
But yeah, again, got that nice little butterfly on there. So if there's space, we do tend to add bits in there.
Excellent.
You've got your peony So again,
Peony.
some nice sentiments on there, friend and with love. So that's what we used on one of the cards in the show.
And then?
And then finally you've got your poppy, and that's where we had the just to say from as well.
Okay, now, should be $27.96. We are limited stock on these. We're starting with nowhere near as many as we would like. They're £5 each, $19.99 for all of those. IY2728. And because they're drawn by Hayley as well, she makes sure that she's got a lovely defined outline, making it really easy to colour in. Again, if you want to use your embossing powders to do the technique that she did with the basket of flowers a few minutes ago, that would work well. But even if you're just stamping with ink, it's very easy to colour them in, either with your water-based pens that we've got on the show today, or with paints or whatever you want to do with them, really. But they're beautiful. £8 nearly off the price, £5 each. For $19.99, you get all 4 sets, IY2728. You're back at 6?
I am, yes.
Okay, and a different show to this one. But anything that's still available, still in stock, fill your boots, fill your basket and check out, because it's been virtually a sellout show. So a few things are still there if you go to our website, which is hobbymaker.co.uk. And don't fear, they won't let you on the website order something that isn't in stock. So if it lets you order it, it means that you've got one of the last few of something. Nice one, Hayley.
Thank you.
Busy show. Kat's on the way next with a second show of 4 from Hunkydory, and then it's Pearlywinks between 4 and 5 still to come this afternoon.
Here at Hobbymaker, we only charge one P&P throughout the day. You can add as many items to your basket and checkout and still only be charged once. Once you've checked out the first time and want to order again, you simply add the item to the basket and click on the Combine Order button. Shopping made easy at Hobbymaker.
It's been amazing. Yeah, it's been great. It's something that we look forward to. Totally inspiring.
Oh, it's just absolutely amazing. The crowd is superb. It's really lovely to talk to people about different crafts.
This is just a fantastic show with all creative people come together and just being around like-minded people and just having a good laugh. We've really enjoyed going to different workshops and trying out different things.
Such a range of everything, whether you're a crafter or not. It's absolutely brilliant.
I just absolutely love it, and I can't wait to come back.
Oh, it's just so much fun. Everyone really has a good time.
People come from all over the country to come and see it. By far my favourite show of the year, definitely.
So if you've never tried something before, it's definitely worth coming to this show just to try something new.
It's a good family day. It's a mother and daughter day. It'll inspire you.
Come to the show. It's absolutely amazing. There are so many varied crafts going on.
Definitely.
Yeah, yeah. There's so many different things on offer.
Registering for a Hobbymaker account on our website couldn't be easier. Head over to hobbymaker.co.uk and click on Register Now. Type in your preferred email address, create a password of your choice, and we just ask you for a few simple details. Click on Create Account and then away you go. Within your account setting, you can view your order history, address and card details and items in your basket. Shopping made easy with Hobbymaker.
Hobbymaker are on the search for the crafting stars of the future with our Junior Crafter of the Year competition. Winners will appear live on screen in the Hobbymaker studio, and also you'll get a goodie bag with about £100 worth of arts and crafts stuff in it too. How good is that? To be in with a chance of winning, simply send us a photo of what you've made, and we're giving you full creative control, but you do need to use one item that you bought here at Hobbymaker. There are 3 age categories to enter: up to 9 years, 10 to 13 years, 14 to 16 years. Email your entries to marketing@hobbymaker.co.uk by the 7th of October 2024, making sure to include as many photos as you like of your design, a short description of your design, for example, what it is, how you made it and where you got your inspiration, your name, age, name and contact details of your parent or guardian. Winners and runners-up will be notified by the 21st of October 2024. One winner from each category will have the opportunity to appear live on screen in the Hobby Maker studio and receive £100 worth of art and craft essentials. One runner-up from each category will win £50 worth of art and craft essentials too. So what are you waiting for? Good luck, one and all.
If you're shopping here at Hobby Maker and have a discount code to use, this is applied at checkout via our website or app. Once you've added all your items to your basket, then simply pop the code in the discount box and click redeem. The price will automatically adjust and then you're ready to continue with checkout. Alternatively, if you're shopping with us via the phone, our friendly help team will apply the discount for you. Shopping made easy at Hobby Maker.
Hi everyone, just after 3 o'clock and Sunday afternoon continues. I'm with you till 5, then Sherilyn takes over 5 until 9 tonight. We're Hobby Maker, we're live every day, even Saturdays, Sundays, Christmas Day, we're live as well. 1 until 9 every single day. So tune into the live shows if you can. If you can't, for whatever reason, you can always catch up and watch on our app, which I know lots of you do. You can watch live on the app, of course, as well. And you can also watch back previous shows on YouTube whenever you fancy it as well. Right, now this show is pretty, we're just talking actually in the break there.
Yes.
This show's pretty unusual because normally when we do any of the Hunkydory pads,
yes,
they're normally like 3 for a special price or 4 for 3 or 3 for 2 or something like that.
Yeah, but you've got a variety of different kinds of pads here, so we've been able to do it a little bit differently for you.
Yeah, we've got pads for every type of hobby, pastime, eventuality you can think of, and some brand new ones. Got 3 brand new ones, and this is the first one. Now, this is called Let It Snow. It's firstly an A5 pad, which is in itself quite unusual.
It is, yes.
We don't do A5 paper pads very often. There's 48 festive sheets in here, and it's MKHD35. Now, I've got to let you know, all of the pads we've got on the show, and I think we've got about 17 or so, they're all on the website right now. They're all at the price they should be normally. None of them have dropped yet, but everyone will pay the final drop price. So if you've got to go out, maybe you've got to be somewhere at 3:15, just have a little look through the website, put the ones you want into your basket, and you'll find when you get your confirmation email overnight tonight, they've all reduced in price. Every one is different. This one should be $9.99, and if I flick through it, it's beautiful paper. It's uncoated paper, this as well, isn't it?
It is, yes. So you can go in, you can distress it, you can add your inks to it, you can add your pencils, your pens to it. Lots and lots of fun things.
Now, not only have you got backgrounds, you've also got scenes with characters.
And
oh,
gorgeous.
Wow. You can cut him and decoupage him, make him 3-dimensional if you want to as well. You get at least 3 of each design, don't you, in there?
Yes, yeah.
There he is, conducting the choir by the looks of it.
I think it's 4 because we've got 12 designs, 48.
That's
so
it, yeah, 4 of each.
4 of each. Double-sided papers.
Look at the artwork. Beautiful quality artwork. The colours are amazing. You can add your glitters, you can add your extra colouring, you add your extra embosses, whatever you want to do to it, you can add to it because it's uncoated but beautifully printed paper. £9.99. Now, we're going to get a clock on the screen. The reason we do that is basically it's a visual alert to everyone that something is about to happen that's going to be to your benefit. It's not going to be $9.99, I can tell you that. $9.99 is a brilliant price for 48 sheets of beautiful Hunkydory artwork that you can obviously incorporate into your card making, into your mixed media projects, of course, as well. Look at that one, isn't that brilliant? That could be London, it could be Bath, it could be anywhere you want it to be, it could be abroad. Okay, already we've got loads of you in for this one. Brand new today, £6.99. Brand new, never before been seen on Hobby Maker. What a deal at $6.99. It's yours if you want it. MKHD35. Loads of you coming through. Tracy, Karen, Linda, Margaret, Dean, Alison, Laura, Sue. $9.99 down to $6.99. Saves you £3, which is, you know, helping towards the P&P. Full baskets. We are so busy for this. So busy for this. Hang on. Hang on. There's another clock. There's another clock on the screen. Now, I thought $6.99 was good. I don't know on here where we're going with the prices. I know that we've got reductions, but I don't know where we're going. So £3 off to me is great, a third off the price. But Laura, our producer, doesn't think that's great enough because she's put a clock on the screen. So 3, 2, 1, the next price, I've been told, will be the final price. We're not going below where we're going to go right now.
What?
I know.
No.
Yeah?
No.
£3.99 is all this is today. Wow. Everyone that's checked out, don't worry, you'll get that confirmation email overnight tonight showing you that you're only paying $3.99. No one's paying $6.99 and certainly no one's paying $9.99. Everyone gets the pad for one £3.99 price. Some of you are going for 2. I'm not surprised. Patricia, Linda in Norfolk, a lot of you actually that came through for 1 are now coming back and calling again or going online again to get another 1 added to your order. Remember, you can add as many things as you want during the day. They all get collated at midnight tonight. You don't have to pay for the phone call. You don't have to pay to go on the app. You just choose what you want, put as many of them as you want in your basket. You'll get 2, 3, 4, 5 of them. We've got a big quantity. We've got hundreds and hundreds and hundreds of these, but the stock is going very, very quickly. 100 have checked out already, another 100 in baskets. Lots of you buying 4s. Yeah, Joan in Cardiff has got 3, Heather's got 4, Pauline's got 2. Lots of familiar faces I can see, or names I can see on the screen as well. Me Julie in Dorset's in. I thought she would be for this, Hunkydory fan. 48 festive sheets, so you've got backgrounds, and you've got scenes, and this is a brand new product that should be $9.99. I mean, no one releases a brand new anything expecting it to be anything less than the full price.
Yep.
But today you could actually buy 4 of these for the price of 2. No, is that right? Yeah. Yeah, 4 of these for the price of 2. $3.99, so basically £4 each. No, that doesn't make sense, no. Ignore me, ignore me.
I'm trying to do it in my head and I'm like, I'm lost.
5 for the price of 2.
3.
5 for the price of 2, yeah, that's more like it. 5 for the price of 2. Got myself confused. But look, I mean, that could be an insert, it could be a topper. Make it into your fantastic mixed media projects as well. They're great. It's uncoated paper of the finest quality. GSM, just to let you know, does it give me GSM on this? I don't think it does. Probably about 150 at a guess, about 150. But look at those backgrounds. Backgrounds are beautiful. Add your own characters into them. What a deal. And we've got 17 to get through, so I better move on in a minute. But £3.99 is your price if you want that today. Keep checking out on that. There's over 100 in baskets, and there are so many of you deciding that's for you. Another brand new one, Kat.
Yes.
Frosty and Friends. Now, this is a more traditional 8x8. Now, we don't have as many of Frosty and Friends as we did of the Let It Snow. And this is also the paper that's got that beautiful gloss to it. So it's like the Duo pad paper, isn't it?
It is, yeah. And this is like a mini crafting kit in one. It's got everything you need. You've got your background papers, you've got toppers, you've got ribbon borders, you've got sentiments, you've got scenes, and you've got characters. So you've got everything in just this handy little pack.
Which is the easiest way to flip.
So many cards.
Oh, look at this.
Aren't they fabulous?
Oh, so you can scene build, tell stories. You can put jumpers on the characters as well if you want to. Christmas jumpers. Backgrounds. If you don't want the background, it's double-sided, so you can use the pattern paper on the back if you wish. But look, the polar bears are there, the elves. Fantastic, gorgeous quality. You've got your Christmas lights as well.
And I love like this Nordic, Scandi, cartoony vibe it's got to it though. Yeah. It's so contemporary, it's fabulous.
So they're giving you everything. Like Kat said, you've got your toppers, you've got your characters, you've got your ribbons and your borders, you've got your scenes, all in here on the amazing quality. You can see the shimmer and shine on the paper. It's beautiful. It cuts like a dream. It really does. And look, you've got all of these fantastic tags as well that you can see as well. Now, $11.99 is the starting price, but that is not where we're going to stop. This is where we're going to start. We're going to £7.99. No clock that time. Straight down from $11.99 to £4 off. £7.99. I mean, these don't any day of the week are normally $11.99 each, aren't they?
Yeah, I like I said, it's a crafting kit in one. All you need is a card blank, maybe some mirri, some adhesives, and the amount of cards you could make from that pad.
I mean, it's a brand new pad, and you can put your own scenes together. You can put them in little picture frames if you want to. You can make them into cards. The kids can make their own stories with the characters. You can put them on little kind of lollipop sticks if you want to, and have like a little theatre show.
That would be adorable, wouldn't it?
Wouldn't that be cool? And you've got the backgrounds there. All the backgrounds are there for you. Make your own little theatre.
Yes.
Yeah, I love that. Love that idea. So, brand new today, £7.99 ZQ HD48 for Frosty Friends. This one's going very quickly as well. And the other one that's brand new today is this. This is your Woodland Christmas Story. Now, this is on matte paper. Now, we've done the wonderful wintertime before in Woodland, but we haven't actually done a Christmas one in Woodland before. So this is brand new. It's on not coated paper, it's on matte paper. And again, you're going to get the chance to tell stories, build scenes with these. You get a few of each of them. If you don't want the printed side or the side with the imagery on, use the reverse. It's a patterned background on the back. So you get at least, is it 4 of these as well? I think maybe. Oh, look at that. Isn't that amazing? Yeah, you get 48 sheets, 12 designs, so 4 of each.
I feel like you could walk into the image, don't you? Which is just perfect for building these up.
So this hasn't got the shiny paper. This is the matte, so you can add your inks to it. You can add other effects to it without any problem whatsoever. But then you've got the scene indoors and outdoors. You've got the rocking chair, the Christmas tree, and then we come on to the characters. And the woodland characters that just melt your heart. You've got the bunny rabbits. You've got them singing carols. You've got the roaring fire there as well. We're going to do the same price as that last pad we showed you, £7.99. Now the stock on these is way less than on the first one we showed you that was the Let It Snow, okay? Look, I can relate to that. Sunday lunch and then dozing off in the afternoon. Look, the deer, the stag, the little field mouse as well. All of those elements can be cut out and you can again have a little play with them in the scenarios, the backgrounds, build up the story. Then you get toppers too. Nearly 20% of this one's now gone as well. Look at the little kitten in the stocking. They're adorable. You've got your red squirrel, you've got your goose as well. The choirs, the carol singers, absolutely brilliant. Love this, absolutely love this. And don't forget, remember, on the back of each sheet is a printed background. So if you don't want the toppers, but you want the printed background, just flip it over. But they are great, absolutely brilliant. 4 of each, and you get more of the strips and the ribbons and the borders as well. Easy to cut out, aren't they great? And then you've got your little tags and your toppers. A third of the stock of this one now gone as well. All of the pads are going to be super duper popular because they're coming to new low prices. This hour is going to be a busy, busy, busy hour. Look at these, and these are so easy to cut out because they're all straight lines.
Yes. Yeah, get that on your trimmer or your guillotine and you'll be chopping away, getting all those, they're like little postage stamp sizes, aren't they?
If you hand deliver your cards, just put that where you normally put the postage stamp. So there's 48 sheets, 12 designs, 4 of each, a Woodland Christmas Story, just £7.99, ULHD 92. So if you wanted all of those brand new pads, that would be £15.98 plus £3.99 for less than £20. For less than £20, you can get all 3. One P&P of £4.95. Under £20 for all 3. Okay, now, this is one we've had on before. We're going to do 6 pads, then we'll obviously go to Kat for a demo, and we'll do the rest of them as we go through the show. So these may have to be quite quick now, because we've got 17 to get through. Land, Sea and Air. This has been a firm favourite in the past. Maybe you bought it before and you're running out and you're thinking, oh, I need to get another one. Oh, look at that, Formula One. Well, not just Formula One,
no,
motor
racing, yeah.
These background pads are amazing. Look at that for a stunning vista. Beautiful. And then Out of This World, into space. Love it. Then London Town. Ah, love London.
I mean, that's just a piece of art, isn't it? Stick that in a frame and you're ready to go.
Absolutely. I've seen many a picture like that in art galleries.
Yeah.
Yeah. Then you've got the meadows, wildflowers in the meadows, the sea. It's like you're on a cruise ship looking out the window. Brilliant, isn't it? And the birds in the sky as well. Beautiful country cottage, country house. And then the rolling hills, that could be America. And by the way, if you are watching in America, because I know it's early in the morning over your way, you can shop with Hunkydory and us at Hobby Maker, no problem at all. Your shipping and handling is capped at just $14.95, okay? That's for any order you make between midnight and midnight your time. So that one today is also $7.99. Normally we do 3 for 2 or 4 for 3 with our fantastic pads. Today we're offering you singles at reduced prices just for the singles. You haven't got to buy 3 to get the discount. It's just 1 for $7.99, 1 P&P all day long, and XHD91 for by land, by sea, and by air. 2 more, then we'll do a demo. Right, now, dog tails. Now, if you're wondering how you can use the backgrounds, Laura this morning went out and found some finished cards that have got some of these as the backgrounds. So obviously these are not the decoupage, you're not getting that, you're getting the backgrounds. But you can see these backgrounds work really well if you've got any of the megalage, decollage, if you've got any of the doggy decoupage. So these backgrounds come into their own, they really do, but you can put all sorts of characters, not just the dogs, all sorts of characters with backgrounds like that.
Well, you've got like the stage one in there that you've just seen when we were on about building a theatre before.
Yeah.
You can mix and match between the two.
Love it. Okay, here we go. What have we got in this one? This is the dog tails. It doesn't have to be dogs, you don't have to put dogs in there, it could be cats. But it's called dog tails because originally it kind of complemented a doggy decoupage collection that we did. There you've got the corner shop, that could be Paris. Oh, look at the wicker background as well above it. There's the bed. And there's the dog bed. So you can put those little cute four-legged friends in there if you want to. Again, just wonderful scenes down by the beach, down by the lighthouse, riverside walks.
And as you can see there, these are double-sided papers, so you get in your more scenic one on one side, but then you get a lovely complementary pattern paper on the back as well.
Absolutely. In the doghouse, that's me normally. But in the kitchen, well, that can be me sometimes. Great, the old country kitchen, and then the armchair, look at that. So again, you could put people, you could put characters, you could put animals in there. It's entirely up to you, but it's almost like you've got a theatrical scene that you can tell a story. This one also is $7.99. $7.99 on this one, £4 saved on each of these pads so far. The first one you saved £6 on, which is quite ridiculous. FGHD 18 for that one, which is your dog tails. And then one more, we'll get to demo. This is your Christmas dog tails. Here we go. So, again, you've got festive backgrounds basically, whether you're putting a dog on them or not, but this did come out at the same time as we did a Christmas decoupage dog collection, and that's just how beautifully well they work. There we go. Look at this, I remember this fella. Look at the expression on his face. He's loving life. He's smiling from ear to ear. There's another one for the backgrounds. This is another great one, actually, using one of the sheets from this pad. How inviting is that?
It's beautiful, isn't it?
He's guarding all the prezzies by the looks of it.
But that's the card in itself. Take the dog away and you've still got a beautiful card.
So the backgrounds are so important and can really make a massive difference to the way a card looks, and also what you charge for it too. So there we've got the outside, that's maybe going to the Christmas fair, maybe abroad somewhere, Christmas market. Then we've got the red wooden door with the wreath on the door. All those prezzies at the bottom of the tree. Won't be long now. There's your chapel.
Absolutely.
Snow on the roof.
Just for a winter wedding or something like that as well. It'd
Absolutely,
be perfect.
Woodland walks, fireside, crackling fires. Aren't they lovely? This is a lovely one, it really, really is. And there's the dining table. There we are, all laid out beautifully. And these are, again, the pages of this are the gloss paper that is just brilliant to work with, whether you're cutting into it, whether you're just layering characters on it and telling a story with it, looking through the window to a beautiful kind of Christmas scene outside. They're just fantastic. So look at that one. I'd love to spend Christmas in somewhere like that one day.
Yes.
Like a little...
Wouldn't we all? It's the dream.
Yeah, like a chateau or a log cabin somewhere. Love it. Beautiful, huh? So that is your dog tails or Christmas dog tails. That's our 6th one. We've got 17 in the show. They're all listed on the website. You've got a good idea now where we're going with these prices. If you want to shop ahead, they're all going to go to $7.99. So although they haven't dropped on the website yet, you won't pay the higher price. Everyone will pay just $7.99. All right, Kat,
Okie dokie, so we've got to have a play with our Let It Snow, haven't we? While we've got
yes.
it on such an incredible deal. And let's show you some of the fun things we can do with it. So, I'm going a little bit messy crafty with this one today. I've picked out a couple of the pages. This is going to be my background image. But I'm sorry, Mr. Snowman, we are going to cover you up, but then we're going to bring you back in. So please forgive me. And then I'm taking this as a background. Now, I could just do it as is, but sometimes I do like getting a little bit messy. And what we're going to do is like a little bit old style decoupage. So I'm just going to take all the edges, all the straight edges of this piece of paper. And like you've seen, you get multiples, so you've got a few to play with. And tear this all the way around. And I love this sometimes because I feel like I'm being really free with my crafting and not having to think about it. So we are just using this piece of paper, but we're just going to make up the background slightly differently. So once I've taken all my straight edges off, I'm then just going to tear it up into little squares, making sure I'm getting some of those torn white bits, because this has got a white core. It really helps just bring it to life.
I mean, the white core really is effective on a card like that,
It definitely is, isn't it? So,
makes it look snowy.
Carry on tearing all that up. I've got an old little bit of kitchen sponge here, and an absolute must for this card. I have got our Premier Craft glue here. So I'm just going to squeeze some of this onto my mat.
Oh.
And then I'm just going to take a bit of sponge. We're going to start sponging, dabbing this over here, and then going in, adding this over. Now make sure when you put it down, once it's stuck down, go over and give the top, because it's going to give a slightly different finish to the card. And if you've got any bits that haven't got glue on, and then we're just going to randomly paper piece these bits.
I've just been told how many hundreds of you have already ordered this paper pad at $3.99. Crikey.
I am not surprised. Well, there's so many fun things you can do with it as well. And I think you get a bit of freedom to be a bit more experimental with it when it's that price. Because you're like, well, if it goes wrong, when you break that $3.99 down per page, how much are you actually wasting money-wise? Not very much. So carry on, cover your whole sheet like that. I'm just going to move that out the way and have a clean up so I don't get stuck in this. Now I'm going to leave my glue there because we're going to need that for the next one. And when you're all done, you're going to end up with this piece of card that looks like this.
Oh, I like that.
Now you can see I've started here, and I'll do some more to show you what I'm doing. And you get this really lovely kind of texture and feel to it. But it just changes the look of it up a bit.
I like it.
Now what I've done to my corners here, I've gone back in with my glue and I've broke out our gilding flakes just to add some more to it. So we're going to go on. Make sure this is fully dry before you do it. You can speed things up with your heat tool and get that on. And then we're just going to dab this on.
Check the website for gilding flakes. Lots of brands do it. If we haven't got this one in, I think we're out of stock of this one at the moment with Hunkydory, but there are other colours and other brands on the website for gilding flakes.
I'm going to carefully take this out of here. You can do it with a brush, but I'm not trying to add too much to here today. We do recommend, you can see how it's flying away. This is going to be fun. I did say we're in for some messy crafting.
The aircon, always guaranteed to do
You
it.
can just dab it over those bits on here. Pick this bit off that's at my top. So we're just adding to the effect of those papers. But it's like I said before, with it being that matastic finish, there is so many fun things you can do to them. Right, I'm going to get my lid on here. You've had your little moment to shine. I'm going to put you away before you cause too much destruction, gilding flakes. And you can add as much or as little to that as possible. But I think it just gives it a really cool rustic vibe, and it's lovely and fun. So that's that part of it done.
Yep.
So this is our background. Now this is A5, and the card blank that I'm going to use is an 8x6 10 full. So all I'm going to do at this moment in time, I'm not sticking this down because I want to put it on foam pads, but I'm going to line it up and just cut my paper and my card blank to fit, just to make life easy for myself in the long run. You might have 8x5 card blanks out there, but we all know I'm an absolute fan of our tentfold cards, so that's what I'm going to do here. So I'll take off the top later. So that's to that side. I'm going to take this sheet of paper again, and this time I'm going to cut out our snowman. I am going, because we're going to be covering his arm pretty much up later on, I'm not going to be too much of a psychopath and go and try and cut that arm out there. I'm going to give him a little bit of a...
So many of you are doing and getting multiples of this at $3.99. It means that you're not worried about the decoupage, how many layers you're using, because you get 4 of each image in the pad. If you're buying 2 or 3 pad sets, I think most of you, not all of you, but most of you have bought more than one. Some of you bought 3 and 4.
Absolutely. And even after, I'm going to stop here because I've already done one, but even after you've cut him out, you've still got all this top section of the paper left as well. You could happily use for something else. So then we've got him, and then I've gone in and I've taken another one of the background sheets, and I've just cut a strip that's going to go across the top. I've just sanded off the edges, which we will do with that top sheet later on as well. So I'm just building up lots of layers. I want that really, really rustic look. So we're going to work with this one, and then we can trim it down afterwards. So the first thing I'm going to do is I'm going to pop this down, not completely, but into the bottom left-hand corner here. Obviously,
using your construction glue?
I am, so it's nice and strong. Like I said, I just used a bit of scrap card at the back there. It doesn't matter what you do it onto. But we're going to do that. Laura's gasping in my ear because I've covered his face up. But don't worry, you've seen me cut him out. We're going to bring him back.
Okay, right.
We're going to bring him back. And then I'm going to bring in, I've gone all out with this one. We have got this fabulous pack of natural Crazy Christmas Craft, natural ribbon and twine selection. So I'm going to use a few bits of this. I'm going to take this round the middle here. So this is why I've given him a little amputation, because we're going to cover his hand that's underneath it anyway.
Oh, snowman.
Let me take my... So I'm just going to put a bit of our dotty roller just to secure this on the back here. So we're going to pop that over there. Just stretch it round so it's nice and taut. And then you can cut away any excess. And then I'm also going in, we've got some natural twine and like some breech natural twine as well. So we're going to wrap that round there again. And I'm just going to loosely tie these at the back because they're a little bit tricky to stick down sometimes.
I tell you what, it's not often you see a pack of ribbon and twine like that.
It's great, isn't it? You've got so much choice in there. And they all work brilliantly together.
You get tons in there as well.
There is, there's absolutely loads.
You've got cotton, you've got woven jute, you've got, hark at me knowing all the words. You've got string, all sorts of things. So if you've got a rustic look, that's a good one to go for.
So we're just going to add some foam pads to our snowman here. Now I'm just going to make sure I leave a gap where he's going to be sat over this here. So it's going to sit nicely over. So I'm not going to go too mad with that. And then we're just going to layer him back up. Are you happy now, Laura? We've got him back in.
Yep.
There he is. And then I'm going to take that border that I did at the top here. I'm going to bring that back in underneath here. So we're just building up all those layers. Where is my card blank gone? Now, I did cut out a sentiment for this, but I can't find it at this moment in time. So
Buried, probably.
It's there, but I think we've got enough going on. So I'm just going to take off this top slice here. And then I'm going to pop this down with foam pads just so we've got that bit of height where our twine is sitting at the back. So it's not going to be too bumpy. Then we take our strip foam pads. Should give us a nice bit of height across.
And provided we've got stock, they're always on the website. Hunkydory has a brand page, as do all the suppliers to Hobbymaker. And you can access all the brand pages anytime you like at hobbymaker.com.
And And again, feel free to add more when you're doing this at home to make it extra secure. And because this is going to fit my full card blank with my foam pads, I'm just going to add a little bit of construction glue to the back of them, just so I regain that kind of wiggle room ability.
Yeah.
So don't be afraid. You're putting it onto an absorbent card blank, so you can go in, put plenty on there.
If you just go in without the glue, it's an instant grab and stick. And if it's in the wrong position a little bit, the glue gives you a bit of more movable time, wiggle time.
It does, yeah. And when you've spent so long building up your layers, it's not something that you want to ruin by taking it off again. And just lead that back on to the top there. Like I said, I'm not quite sure where my sentiment's gone. That was going to be there, but you can use your imaginations. I trust you. You get these really, really fun kind of mixed media kind of cards, building up all those layers, playing.
And that's literally just a couple of sheets from this brand new Let It Snow pad that should be £9.99 today. On its launch, it is £3.99. I didn't see that coming. I thought £6.99 would be a really good price for it to be. But yeah, you get all of these sheets for £3.99, MK HD35. So you've got backgrounds, you've then got scenes. You can cut the characters out if you want to. MK HD35. What a deal. Saving yourself £6 off the price. And that was our very first pad of the day. Okay, now I think we're going to go next to ribbon and twine. Okay, ribbon and twine. Now, we've taken it out of the packet. There we go. So here you've got all of these beautiful, beautiful pieces of fabric in different widths. Obviously, you can trim them down if they're not the right length or width or whatever, but you've got different colours of the twine there as well. You've got light, you've got dark, you've got a woven jute, I think they call that, which is really lovely, almost like a kind of herringbone look and style to it. So yeah, if you're wanting that kind of rustic look, this is going to go a long, long way. It comes obviously in a presentation wallet like that for £9.99. And where do you find stuff like that? You know, FYHD 89. If you fancy a bit of natural ribbon and twine, there's 20 metres in total, 5 metres in each of the different looks and styles. Okay, fantastic. Okay, now the Deco Delights. I've got that one next for you. So there's another 5 to show you now, and then we'll eventually get through the 17 if we can. So Deco Delights. Have a little look at these. Watch this. Now, this is obviously very, very glamorous. You've got the glamorous ladies in gorgeous outfits. You've got Art Deco by the sea, Art Deco in the summer, Art Deco going out shopping. They look like ladies that could be walking through an airport, but I think they're actually out on a shopping spree, going for maybe a bit of bottomless brunch somewhere, something like that. Or they may be. They look up for it. Absolutely, bottomless brunch. Here we come, they're thinking. Then you've got night out maybe by the river. That could be Paris. It could be the River Thames. Could be anywhere you wanted it to be. Just show you all of these. Beautiful images. Again, this is on the glossy paper. So it's a joy to cut. It's a joy to work with as well. Lovely and shiny. Now we're going to match the deal price. They're all normally £11.99. They've never been £7.99 individually, and rather than doing like a 3 for 2 or a 4 for 3, which we often do with the pads, maybe you don't always want to have 3 or 4 pads. Here's your chance to buy them individually at a crazy price of just £7.99 for 48 sheets, and you get 12 designs, 4 of each in there. So that's your Deco Delights. And just to show you how you can incorporate them into your card making, I mean, that's just basically one of those sheets with the ladies cut out on the front of that stepper card. You can use them, obviously, use them for your backgrounds as well if you want to. So yeah, to give you an idea how you can use them. Beautiful, isn't it? And this is quite a new collection actually, £7.99 for Deco Delights, that's that one. Then we're doing the Butterfly Dance, which is, here. This one we don't have very many of at all. We've got limited quantities of Butterfly Dance. I remember this when it came out being one of the most popular of the time. It's beautiful. And again, all these pages are double-sided. So if you don't want the first side, look at the back. Aren't they gorgeous? Again, you get numerous of each of these designs. This is again the glossy paper. Beautiful pad. Again, you can incorporate it and use it in so many different projects, use it as your backgrounds on cards. I mean, both sides are beautiful. One side's got a main image on it, and then the reverse is usually a background or something like that. But it's up to you what you want to use. And the background matches the front as well. So, you know, if you want to use the back of one of the sheets and that, they all kind of tie in together and complement each other.
They do, which means that you've got lots of possibility for making your cards just with this pad.
Not $11.99, we're going with all of them down to $7.99. Hello Sharon, hello Sue, hello Karen in Hampshire, Sharon in Hertfordshire, Monica in Cheshire. Already 20% of the stock. We haven't got as many of these as we would like to today. It's one of the least available. So if you want to grab hold of this one, and you could even fussy cut those butterflies out if you wanted to.
You can, yeah.
DX HD 97, £7.99 for your butterflies. Right then, suits, cardigans and shirts. Now, I don't think I've seen this one before. Ah, here. Okay. Oh, right, got it.
You remembered it?
I haven't seen this. I haven't seen this before. Basically, it's the pattern that you associate with shirts and that sort of thing. Shirts, suits, cardigans. So this is a lovely kind of tartan you can see there. This is a great everyday pad. $11.99. No, $7.99, that's your price. Remember, all of these are $7.99, ZD, HD 30. Look, I mean, it looks like fabric. It really does look like fabric.
It really does. Well, it was designed to go with our Moonstone dye that makes like cardigans and shirts and ties and stuff. So it was the perfect match for that. But so many bought multiples at the time because they thought there was so many different uses you could do for it. And if you have got that die set and you've loved using this paper pad, now's the great time to come in while it's at this price.
Yeah, you've got the look of gingham, you've got the look of cardigans. There we are, look like the cable knit. It's all there. So if you went for the crochet and the knitting pad that we had in the first show at 1 o'clock today, add this to your order because it really does look like fabric. But then when you touch it, you realise it's paper, but it doesn't have the shine on it. This is the matte effect, so you can add all your effects, your splatters, all that sort of thing to it as well. Obviously the glossy paper, it's a bit trickier to do that, but on the matte you can certainly add all your effects if you want to. So yeah, maybe you've got a shirt or a blouse or something like that in your wardrobe that looks like these patterns, because that's what they've been produced to do, to replicate the look of fabric, denim, any type of fabric, really. Beautiful. $7.99 for that one. Suits, cardigans and shirts is what that's called. £4. You're saving £4 on each pad. So that is a massive saving, percentage-wise. Yeah, yeah. You're saving your P&P time and time and time again. Starbound Wonder. Ah, got it. Got it. Oh, hang on, I know this one. Do you love your zodiac signs, that sort of thing? Do they still print them in the paper every day?
I think so. It's been a long time since I've read a paper, but I'm sure
me too,
they
actually.
do.
Now look at this. You've got everything to do with astrology, star signs, planets. It's all here. I know whenever we do anything like this, I know we did with Crafter's Companion a little while ago, a paper pad that was all to do with the universe and the cosmos and all that sort of thing. It was massively popular. This, I know, is going to be the same. The future is bright. So if you're maybe into your Sir Brian Cox programs and all that sort of thing.
Yeah, definitely. I think it's a great one as well. If you're not quite sure what the person that you're giving a card is into, you're not sure what sport they like or what hobbies they are, it's a great one. You know the birthday because you're making them a card, so you can pick out the relevant star sign. Yep. And it's pertinent.
Yeah, and it's giving you facts that maybe the person didn't know. Beautiful, isn't it? And all of these sheets can be chopped up. You can leave it intact if you want to, but you've got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. There's 8 elements potentially on that one sheet. And look at the reverse side. Constellations. Do you do that? Well, if you go on holiday and there's no light pollution and you look up to the night sky and you kind of try and join all the stars together.
Yeah, absolutely.
It's great, isn't it?
Always have.
Beautiful. So you've got all the star signs in there as well. Lots and lots of the planets are featured too. The artwork is off the charts. It's beautiful. Loads of you coming in, $7.99 for this one. This is on the glossy paper, okay? And that's going to be really good if you make and sell. Do all the different star signs. People can cherry pick what they want. Or indeed, if you get an order for a card and they want the star sign featured, you've got plenty in there. Actually, if you know that's going to be a popular thing for you to do, to offer as a service for card making, get a few of them. Because you're always going to have one star sign that's most popular, or you'll get asked for more. So £7.99 for that one. That's called Starbound Wonder. Running free is this one. Now I remember this. This is, again, matte cardstock or paper. Matte paper, so not coated. But this has got all of your amazing four-legged friends. The beautiful horses and ponies, the stallions. That's the word I was looking for, stallions. Look at these. Isn't the artwork amazing? It
is absolutely stunning, isn't it? Absolutely beautiful. The colours running throughout there, that kind of dark and moody theme to it, I absolutely love. And then that almost marble texture on the backgrounds there.
Yeah.
It is incredible.
I'm talking to backgrounds. Look at that sheet for a background. Isn't it beautiful? No horses on there, but really stunning designs. So there's always the back as well as the front to consider using. But the colours are great, the artwork's amazing. It captures the movement of the horses really well. You can almost kind of feel the breeze of them running past you.
Yeah, definitely.
Incredible. You're a big horse fan, aren't you?
I do like my horses as well, not quite as much as cows, but I was raised with horses.
Beautiful. $11.99 then, and there's the horses part of a memory keeper. Or dream catcher, sorry. £7.99, yeah, down from £11.99, another £4 saved on that one. WTHD 18, running free. Another one? Poppies, and then we'll go to a demo. Where's the poppies? This is another matte one. Okay, this is the poppies. Perfect time for this, obviously. I mean, poppies are great all year round, but of course, as we're coming in, getting closer to November and remembrance, look at this. Maybe it's a pad you've had before and you're running out, or you've got halfway through, you're thinking, well, as it's on sale, and it is. We've never done a show like this before.
No,
individual
definitely.
pads.
No.
Reduced. We do deals when you buy 3 or when you buy 4, but to get the 8x8s reduced by basically 35–40% off the price today, down to $7.99. And again, look at the back of the papers, all those manuscripts, all those wonderful scores. Beautiful.
And I'm pretty sure this is really new, this pad.
I think you're right, yeah. Uncoated, so you can add other effects to it if you want to, stamp on it, no problem. Loads of you coming through for the poppies now. £4 saved. Yeah, maybe you do your bit and raise money for the British Legion, Royal British Legion, by making cards with poppies on them. I know lots of people do that, or you'd like to do that. I know lots of us have poppies maybe that we wear every single year. Maybe you've got ceramic ones or metal ones or whatever, but you still give your donation to the Royal British Legion. You can do your bit by getting this pad.
And further than that,
making cards.
I hope I'm not speaking out of turn, but poppies is one of those flowers. I've never known anybody dislike a poppy.
No.
There's some people that are all for one flower, but they can't stand another kind of thing. But I've never known anybody not like a poppy.
No. I think what
it's
it stands
so
for.
lovely and delicate, and the meaning behind it.
Yeah. Okay, so that's your poppies. We've got a few more to go, which we'll squeeze in before 4 o'clock. They are all on the website, and although some of them still say $11.99, everyone will pay $7.99 for these ones that are down to that price. We just haven't dropped them yet on the web, but your orders get collated and go through at midnight tonight. So yeah, everyone will pay the final low price.
Okie dokie. So, speaking of poppies,
yes,
I have gone through the pad, and on the background sheets, I have gone and picked out 3 of like the overall poppy designs, but just in different colours. We've got the red, the kind of orangey colour, and the yellow here. And I'm going to cut these down into 2" by 2" squares, and you want 3 of each. So I'm going to do a couple from each, just so we can get going. So 3 of your red, 3 of your orange, 3 of your yellow. And then I'm going to have to do a little bit of maths with you. And I know I confuse myself, so if I confuse you, I apologise in advance. I'm psyching myself up, can you tell? That's what I'm doing.
You're going to put me to the test?
No, it's working out your mat and layer.
Oh, okay.
Because of all our little squares.
Maths. Oh, you meant
it does kind of involve maths.
Okay.
Trimmer maths, notches maths.
Okay.
So, crafting maths. So, lots of them we're going to cut up. So then I'm going to bring in my gold mirror, and I want to work out a matte layer for this. So because these are 2-inch squares, if we piece them all back together, that would make a 6 by 6.
Right.
But I want a nice matte and layer border in between each one.
Right.
So normally, if it's 6 inches, I add my 3 notches on for my nice little border.
Right.
But because I'm going to have 2 extra lines going down the middle and 2 across for all my squares, I need to add another 3 notches. So this is going to be cut to 6 and 6 notches.
Gotcha.
Hopefully.
That made sense, absolutely.
Yeah. So I take it to my 6, and then I just count. When I refer to notches, they are the 16th marks that are broken up on your trimmer. So I'm just going to come 6/16, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 to there. And then the same in the other direction. And hopefully, when we start layering these up now, so you're just going to place these out, making sure that each colour is on a different row each time.
Oh, I see. Yeah, makes sense.
So hopefully, if I was to layer them up now, you're going to have that nice gap in between each one.
Yeah.
So then for my next layer, I'd say put my yellow there, my red one there, and my orange one there. Stick them down and pick them in. And when you've all done, you will end up with one that looks like this.
Oh, I love it.
Isn't that pretty?
Beautiful.
So then I'm going to take a 7-inch matte of my gold, and then we're going to take another one of the background papers. This is the one with the leaves on, and we're just going to take this to 3 notches under the 7 in both directions.
Yeah.
Pop this down.
And these pages that are, I know the poppy pages are matte, but the shiny paged pads, can you still stamp onto them and add effects to them, or not really?
So there's ways and means. So you can definitely sand them back, buff them down. You might just need a bit more of an abrasive sander. You can stamp onto them, but you probably want to either use a stays on or then heat emboss over the top.
Permanent ink,
so something that's not going to budge. If you just go in with like your Prism inks or your VersaFine or things like that, it will smudge. It's going to have a very, very hard time drying down.
But on the matte papers, you haven't got that problem.
No, not at all. Then we're going to take this second sheet, and the idea is we're just going to cut around this like kind of hessian border here and around all these poppies, just like that. Go all the way around, and you will end up with a strip that looks like this. And then just to make it pop out a little bit more, I was going to use my craft knife and cut this little last bit of section out here. If you can see, I've just gone in and taken away some of this negative space. I just think it gives it a better look when you stick it down. So we're going to pop this one on next, and then we can layer that up over the top. Before I do that, I'm going to do what I'm actually meant to do. I'm going to place this on here, just at the bottom. A little bit more. You can see I've got more of an overhang on this side than I have on this one here. I'm just going to secure this piece at the back with my tape runner, fold that round, and then on this section, I'm just going to cut it to where my, cut it to where my matte border is. And then just use a couple of foam pads just to layer that up, just so we've got a little bit of movement. Not loads, because we still want it to fit nice, but if we just cut a couple of foam pads on this bit here, maybe give it a bit of a squidge. Technical term there for you. Pop that down, and you just get a little bit of a lift there. Now I can secure this down. And then I've gone in with, I don't know if they're still available, Laura, but I've taken one of my, the radial sentiments that were on the previous show.
That we did in the 1 o'clock. Yeah, they're still available, and they're ever so popular. They're on the website if you have a little look.
So with this one, I've just done my sentiment out the gold mirror. I've used a little bit of our green parchment from the Brights just for the background because I think that's... And then we're just going to slide that in here onto there. That's gone for a little walk. Just slide it up onto our carte blank. And when, yes, I've used about 6 of the papers out of the pad, but I've not actually used that much of any of them.
No, not at all.
You've still got lots per card.
Well, the Poppy pad is only $7.99. Most of the pads in the show are $7.99, and they're all on the website now for you. That's a lovely card. Beautiful, absolutely gorgeous. One of my favourites from recent shows, I love this, stained glass. I love anything stained glass. Loads of you have found this and checked out already, but look at the stained glass florals. Look at the colours in this. This is again on the coated paper, so you've got that wonderful intensity of colour, and the shine coming off the paper is amazing. You've got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, there's 7 elements on that sheet. Wow, look at that. It's like you've just walked into a stained glass, well, not into a stained glass window, you've walked into a cathedral, don't walk into a stained glass window, that's not going to end well. But yeah, walking into a church and just seeing the sun streaming through the windows. Look at those daisies, nearly half the stock of this is gone. Technically it's limited stock. You can see what looks like leaping flames on the background there. Beautiful. Love these, and they lend themselves to card making so perfectly, they really, really do. Each one of those could be a potential topper. £7.99, £4 off. That's virtually taking care of the P&P for the whole day. Hydrangeas as well. I remember, I think it was Anne-Marie and myself that launched this. And yeah, the phones went into meltdown. The website virtually crashed. It was so busy. So yeah, if you fancy yours, BMHD83 gets you your picture perfect stained glass windows. There we go. Or stained glass flowers. Right, next one is Botanical Birds. This is another matte one. Okay. There we go. How cute's this?
How pretty.
3 birds, but then you've got a little bit of an explanation about them, about their habits, the kingfisher, the puffin, seagull, and to get the facts about the birds as well, which you can put onto a card.
It's really informative, and it's great for scrapbooking and things like that as well.
It's also educational too, isn't
yeah,
it?
Definitely.
You know, the kids maybe may not have seen any of these creatures before, any of these owls before, but they love the look of them, they point at them, and now you can tell them all about them. Barn owl, recognise that one. Is that a kestrel? I think it might be. Oh,
An osprey. I'm a big osprey fan. I know the osprey.
How beautiful is this? So, yep, you've got the falcon, bald eagle, golden eagle, kestrel. Wow. Again, you've got all of the pictured side of the papers, then you've got, of course, the backgrounds as well. Loads of you loving this. Maybe you love bird watching. You've got swallows, collard doves, long-tailed tit. You've got the pigeon. Again, lots of you I know make cards for animal charities, whether it be dog charities, cat charities, or RSPB, whatever. These are going to be popular. They really, really are. There's the blue tit, the goldfinch.
And just look at the background on that one as well. I
know.
think it's absolutely stunning. Those kind of natural tones, the papers, the coffee ring stains. I just think it's great.
The peacock, hummingbirds, all there for you. Okay, so that one, $7.99. Now, Halloween is literally a couple of weeks away now, isn't it? Halloween is here. Thank you for pointing out where they are.
I can see it there.
Okay. Now, this one is really limited stock as well. Now, this is really beautiful. Look at the artwork. Wishing you a hauntingly good Halloween. Welcome to Fright Night. Hey.
There's lots of different styles of Halloween in here as well. Like you said, that one's more Fright Night, but there is the cute...
Looks like you. Bobby's all in red today on camera too. So, yeah, I just saw that and thought, yeah, it's Bobby. There we go. Look, how brilliant is that? She's the most glamorous witch I think I've ever seen. Not Bobby, but that woman there.
So stunning, beautiful background papers. And then you go to something really, really cute like this. It's incredible. Something for everybody in here. A great one for the kids at this price.
Absolutely.
Because they're off October half term. I would be getting this, letting the kids cut into it, make their own Halloween decorations.
Yeah, making their own trick-or-treat bags as well. You've got the black cat. You've got the cartoon black cat. You've got the real one in there as well. Doesn't look very happy, that black cat. Eyeing up the raven by the looks of it. Oh, hello.
Look at him. They're fabulous.
You've got the quirky, comical one. You've got the kind of don't mess with me. Isn't that brilliant? So Halloween with a bit of a twist. Every type of Halloween you can think of, from the quirky, comical, to the howling wolf at the moon. You've even got howling elves as well, or pumpkin elves. So great. So that's the perfect happy Halloween. Comical and serious and spooky and funny. £7.99 for that one. Festive Decadence, 2 more, and then we've done all 17, so we've done it in time, which is good. Festive Decadence coming up. Now this, to me, I think is going to be quite Art Deco. Have a fabulous Christmas. Yeah, well, you've got to put your best bib and tucker on. Gramophone records there. Oh yes, oh, very, very Downton this, isn't it?
It is, it's stunning, isn't it?
Beautiful.
You will know, you'll see this pad and you'll have people straight away in mind who you want to make cards with this one for.
Isn't it beautiful? Love it. And there's so many elements on each sheet. As you can see, it's got the glossy paper. I mean, I love the matte and I love the glossy. I love them both equally. And you've got some gents in there as well. It's not often you see in Art Deco the guys. So there they are. Time to celebrate. That could be someone's 21st or something like that, or milestone birthday. And there she is. The glamour of the night. The vintage cars. Love it, love it, love it. Okay, one more and then we've done it. What's the last one? Wonderful Wintertime. Got it. So the one that we brought at the start was another woodland one, but it was Christmas woodland. This is the kind of everyday woodland, again with the characters. So you've got your tufty little your little squirrel. It's still kind of wintry, but there's still a bit of a Christmas going on there. But there's different artwork to the first pad we showed you. Look at the bear family.
This is a picture perfect pad as well, so the setup of it is quite different. You've still got those double-sided papers, but you've got more kind of like topper-based sheets on the other side that you can jump into.
Carrying the tree home. How many of us can relate to that? That's always a job and a half, isn't it? Brilliant.
So if you went for that first one, I'd be going for this as well,
Yeah,
because they mix and match so perfectly together.
And that way you'll be saving £8 because you've saved 4 on the first one, now you've saved another 4 on this one, and they do complement each other beautifully. So QWHD82 for that one, which is called the Wonderful Wintertime. So it's not just Christmas, it's general winter as well. Reminds me a little bit of Beatrix Potter. I know it's not, but it kind of makes you think along those lines, doesn't it? Oh, hey, right, we're out of time. Thank you, Kat. You're back for 2 more shows.
We are.
5 and
7.
5 and 7.
Yeah.
Okay. 5 and 7. Kat will be back with more from Hunkydory. Simon's here. Pearlywinks are here. We've got brand new products from Pearlywinks, brand new tools that will save you an awful lot of time and give you great results. We'll find out more with Simon after this.
Did you know at Hobbymaker that on various products we offer split pay? That means on certain items you can spread the cost over 2, 3, 4 or sometimes even 5 interest-free monthly payments. Just pay the first instalment when you purchase and you're away. So shop your way with split pay.
It's been amazing. Yeah.
It's been great. It's something that we look forward to.
Totally inspiring.
Oh, it's just absolutely amazing. The crowd is superb. It's really lovely to talk to people about different crafts.
This is just a fantastic show with all creative people come together and just being around like-minded people and just having a good laugh. We've really enjoyed going to different workshops and trying out different things.
Such a range of everything, whether you're a crafter or not. It's absolutely brilliant.
I just absolutely love it and I can't wait to come back.
Oh, it's just so much fun. Everyone really has a good time.
People come from all over the country to come and see it. By far my favourite show of the year, definitely.
So if you've never tried something before, it's definitely worth coming to this show just to try something new.
It's a good family day. It's a mother and daughter day. It'll inspire you.
Come to the show. It's absolutely amazing. There are so many varied crafts going on.
Definitely.
Yeah. There's so many different things on offer.
Join us for a Halloween special.
Never miss a show by watching on the go with our brand new Hobby Maker app. Head over to your app store now and search Hobby Maker and simply download to your smartphone or tablet. You can watch the shows live and see your favourite presenters and guests. Click on the Today's button to shop all of the products that are featured in today's show. Want to know what's hot? Then click here to see today's bestsellers and highlights. Have you missed a show or want to watch one back? Then click the schedule button and you can go back 7 days to watch and shop, and you can also see what's coming up over the next 7 days. Want to say hello or ask a question to our guests? Then send a message to the studio. You can also keep in touch with all the latest news, events, product launches and much more by clicking here for our social media pages. So never miss a show by watching on the go with our brand new Hobby Maker app.
Shopping with Hobby Maker couldn't be easier. You can shop via our website at www.hobbymaker.co.uk, where you can watch our live shows and see all the products from that day. We also have a huge amount of products on our website, from your craft room essentials to paper, tools, cutting machines and much more. You can download and shop on the go with our Hobby Maker app. Simply head over to your app store and search Hobby Maker. Alternatively, you can call our UK-based call centre 24 hours a day on 0800 001 4433. Shopping made easy at Hobby Maker.
Here at Hobby Maker, we only charge 1 P&P throughout the day. You can add as many items to your basket and checkout and still only be charged once. Once you've checked out the first time and want to order again, you simply add the item to the basket and click on the Combine Order button. Shopping made easy at Hobby Maker.
Did you know at Hobby Maker that on various products we offer split pay? That means on certain items you can spread the cost over 2, 3, 4 or sometimes even 5 interest-free monthly payments. Just pay the first instalment when you purchase and you're away. So shop your way with split pay.
How's your Sunday afternoon going? I hope you're well. Thank you for choosing Hobby Maker today. If you're brand new to Hobby Maker, we've been here 2.5 years, and it's great to have you with us. It's free to phone us if you want to place an order or got a query about an order or something like that. Phone call is free on your mobile or the landline. The call centre's upstairs above our head, just outside Birmingham, 0800 001 4433. And the thing with us that everybody says they love so much is the 1 P&P per day, not per order or per item, per day. So once you paid your £4.95 P&P, it doesn't matter how many other things you buy, between midnight and midnight, they all get delivered for that 1 P&P, £4.95, which is pretty amazing, isn't it?
It is, it's fantastic.
Simon's here. How are you?
I'm good, thanks, Dave. You?
Yeah, I'm good. Yeah, welcome back. We've got Pearlywinks, and we've got a brand new launch. I mean, you're well known for the tools that you make, aren't you?
Yes, yes, and we make them all ourselves in the UK in our little shop.
Oh, brilliant. So made by you, and we're launching today the Pro Score. Now, tell us what the Pro Score is all about.
So the Pro Score is basically a scoreboard, an envelope maker, and a box making tool all in one on the platform. I know you can get them already out there, but I wanted something that was an all-in-one system. You don't have to push little things up into the corner. You don't have to do this, you don't have to do that. It's all there, it's ready to go, and it's dead simple. I've done all the maths for you, I've figured it all out.
Fantastic.
I've even got a little cheeky tip for you as well on how you can make custom-made envelopes to go with if you've got a regular shaped card. I've got a little tip and I'm going to show you how to do that as well, so it's a bit of a cheat.
Okay.
But I've got your core ones already on a sheet for you. So this sheet, yours won't come like that. Mine's a bit of a mess because I've been putting notes on there. But there is a cheat on how to do it, so I've got your basic ones there already. But if you find any more, you can just use the grid at the bottom.
Now, what I love about this as well, not only the fact that it can do so much, the fact that there's a left-hand option and a right-handed option. Now, I don't think anyone else has done that before. Correct me if I'm wrong, but I can't remember anyone else offering the choice of a left-handed version or a right-handed version. And that makes a big difference, I suppose.
Yeah, both my parents are left-handed.
Right.
There's 8 kids altogether, and none of us are left-handed, we're all right-handed.
Right.
But sometimes when I'm watching people who are left-handed use a scoreboard, sometimes it's a bit, it looks really awkward. So for me, it was important to try and include those people as well. So what we've done is I've done the same scoreboard, exactly the same setup. The only difference is it's reversed. So instead of working in this corner, you work in this corner and the numbers go backwards rather than forwards.
Okay, now we've got the complete bundle to start off with. Tell us what comes in the complete bundle again.
So in your complete bundle, you get you get the main scoreboard and you get the Excel, which is an extender. So it comes in 2 parts.
So it doubles up the size of your
Doubles
scoreboard.
up the size of your scoreboard. You also get the connector to connect them both together.
Yeah.
You get a
stencil,
rotating stencil. So any of your rotating stencils will work with this because we've got the same mechanism here that will enable you to use those. You also get
an A4 stamping platform and a stamping foam mat.
Stamping foam mat and an A4 stamping platform. And again, this will slot over there and over there. What I would say is if you are using the stamping platform, just remove this extender and maybe just work on one side, only because this is higher. This adds an extra 3 mil, so you won't get flush with your stamp set. And you also get
your scoring tool too.
Scoring tool and a bond folder.
Okay, so that is the bumper bundle. Yeah, all of that should be £70.96. And also plates that you've got possibly in the other Pearlywinks tools or the Under the Rainbow tools as well will work on this system as well because the gaps and the pegs are in the same place.
Yes, they do. So I have actually got with me, and I put these on the show as well, the stamper ring element from our multi-station. And this will just basically slot on exactly the same as it would onto your multi-station.
So if you've got the multi-station already, the plates that you've got for that will also work with this system too. Now, £70.96. Think about what you can score. Think about what you can make, boxes you can make, envelopes you can make as well. This is giving you both. It's giving you the main scoreboard and the extender, the lockable element as well. This is your right-handed option. So if you're right-handed, it's £54.97. It'll be the same price for the left-handed as well. It's RP8167. We have got it on split pay as well. So if you're right-handed, that is the one that you need. £27.48 is your first split payment of 2 if you want to spread the cost interest-free. And you'll get, remember, the scoreboard, the extender, the lockable elements. You get the A4 stamping platform, the foam mat and the stencil as well, that rotating stencil, all of that in one bundle for £54.97. And before we even see it, we're getting busy for it. All the measurements are there in inches and also millimetres and centimetres as well. So if you're a right-handed crafter, this is the one for you, RP8167. Nearly 10% of this bundle is gone. We haven't even shown you how to use it yet. Now the left-handed option, I bet if you are a lefty and you are like our Pauline, she's left-handed, I bet you're so relieved that someone's actually thought of making a board for you, because normally you've just got to kind of put up and you know, make do, haven't you, very often? But this is the left-handed version. Like Simon said, his parents are left-handed, so it's obviously very much in his train of thought. Here's the left-handed version, £54.97. You get exactly the same, but with the measurements round the other way, and you work in the other corner compared to the right-handed one, but
That's
you thought
correct.
of everything.
Yeah.
Brilliant.
So on the left-handed version, as Dave was just saying, your zero starts on this side, on the right-hand side, and it works backward. So instead of having to put your card up into this corner, the way that you normally would with the scoreboard, you put it up into this corner.
Right.
So it's just basically backwards. And then your envelope tool will go across the board this way instead of that way. You do get all the exactly the same extras with this one. And you do get your sheet as well, your cheat sheet. You also get that with it as well, which teaches you how to make it. And I have put on there as well how you can make your own custom envelopes, which I will be showing you in a demo. It's just a fantastic tool. And I don't think, as you were saying, I don't think there is anyone out there who does a left-handed scoreboard. Yep. So I wanted to bring something out to include lefties.
Okay, brilliant. Now, before we go to demonstration, we have actually got the scoreboards on their own. So if you don't necessarily want to have the extended version, you just want to have, that would be A4 in size, wouldn't it then?
Yes.
Right? Yeah. So the A4 scoreboard, we've got that individually on its own for right-handed viewers. Then there we go. That's coming up at $22.99. But today, launch day, it's $19.99. So you're basically going to get your right-handed scoreboard, just the first part of it, and that's BT8131. But you can still make your envelopes. You can still score your box lids and all that.
You can, yeah. So the main one will come with the scoring tool as well, and you can make all your boxes, your envelopes. So this is basically the core side of it. Yep. You don't necessarily need the A3 side of it, but it is there for you if you do want to make things that are on a larger scale. Right. One thing I didn't point out before is up the side here we've got the inch marks, which is at your full inches, because I wanted a centimetre scoreboard. I work in centimetres, but then when I'm doing a card, I'll do a 6x6, 4x4, 5x5. So I work in inches on the card side, but then the other way.
Well, yeah.
So I've got your main numbers there. And then down the side, we've got your A7 mark, A6, A5 and A4. So if you were to put an A4 sheet of paper in there, say, you wanted to basically fold that in half, you just score on the A5 line and that'll give you an A5 card.
Oh, brilliant. Cool, you've designed this and developed it yourself. That's no mean feat, actually.
Crafter.
Good on you.
Making crafts.
Yeah. But to actually manufacture it yourself as well. Now, if you want the left-handed version of just the single scoreboard on its own, that's going to be the same price on offer at £19.99. And also, it's a portable size. Some of the scoreboards can be, really quite massive. This is A4 size, so very easy to put in your tote, very easy to carry with you if you're going out and about, that sort of thing. And again, obviously, if you want to go for the big collection we started the show with, that's going to give you double the size. That's going to give you A3. And if you are a fan of like Paper Dynamics and the A3 cardstock that we show you there with Keith, you may have got lots of need to have an A3 scoreboard. So that option is there. If you want just the A4 on its own, then there it is for £19.99, brand new today.
Fantastic.
Okay, what are you going to show us first?
Right, so first of all, I'm going to show you just how to do an envelope. I'm going to show you how to do a standard size envelope and use the cheat sheet, what I've given you here.
Okay.
So we just come in, going to use this side for now. We don't need the other side at the moment. Sorry, I've got everything everywhere. So the card size, the envelope size, what I'm going to do is I'm going to do an 8x8. So I'll just pull this in here. So I'll find my 8x8. That tells me in centimetres what the 8x8 is, and it tells me in this size what paper size or card size I need to make that envelope for an 8x8 envelope. So I need 30 by 30, 0.3, which is roughly a 12x12. Okay. So I've got a piece of 12x12 card, and then I will look down, where's my 8x8? I need to put this at 5.4. So what it's telling me is I need to put this sheet of card up to 5.4,
line the card
which
up
is
to 5.4.
just on this side here.
Yep.
I'm going to bring in a scoring tool. Because I'm using thicker card, I'm going to use a ball tool for this, and I'm going to turn it that way just because I find it easier to do that. Just score down like that. So we've got our first score line in. So the next one,
5.4 again.
5.4, oops, wrong one. 5.4 again. I'm going to bring in, is that one 5.4?
I think you did 4.6.
Right, so I've done the wrong size there straight away. I thought it wasn't lining up. Right, so we'll do that one again. Rewind. So I'll put my score line in. I thought then, because it wasn't lining up. So
we swapped over from the lefty to the right here.
Yeah, it wasn't lining up. So my score line there will align, because it's a square envelope, it will align onto this little continuation. I don't know if the camera will pick that up, but it's a really fine line just going across. So I know that's in the perfect space. And then I'm going to turn it around and I'm going to do exactly the same. I'm going to line it up with this because, as I say, it's a square envelope, so this isn't going to change. And I can see here it's gone back to the 5.4.
Mm-hmm. It's very cleverly engineered, isn't it?
And it's so simple. Once you've done it, you'll sit there and you'll just be making envelopes. I've literally got a bag full of envelopes on the bottom there.
I can see loads of them here. Got boxes, envelopes, different sizes, different shapes.
Those ones there that are in those colours, Dave, they are the standard sizes. I've already figured those out for you. So those are your standard size, your 4x4, 5x5, 6x6, 7x7, 8x8. And you can actually go all the way up to like A4, and I think it's 11 by 11. You can go all the way up to using this basic scoreboard, so it goes up to massive.
So it's not just square envelopes, you can do rectangular envelopes.
You can do rectangular as well. So I've folded all my sides in, and I'm just going to chop this corner out. Now, when I do it, I'm not going to chop straight on there. I'm just going to chop on a slight diagonal. And what that does is when I fold this over, what will happen is none of the sides will sort of like be hanging over, so it won't cause any of a mess.
Of course, you can make your envelope out of whatever paper you want, or even cards. You can have card envelopes.
You can. I think this is a 250, maybe. GSM. So, and I've done a 300 GSM on this as well, no problem. What I would say is if you're using a thicker card, use something a bit more like a balling tool, what's going to have a wider curve to it. It just works that little bit better. So I'm just going to pop this to one side now. Obviously, if I wasn't talking, I'd be doing this a lot quicker. Right, so.
Remember, if you do have the multifunction tool before from Pearlywinks and Simon and Adam, the plates from that will work with this new invention and new adaptation as well. And you can choose whether you just want to have the single scoring board or whether you want to have the scoring board with the extender with all the extra goodies as well. That's got the A4 stamping platform, the foam mat, and of course the bonus circular stencil or rotating stencil.
So it really is up to you if you want to put your glue on this edge or if you want to put it on this edge. Just be mindful you've got about a 5mm space all the way around that it will fit. So it is sometimes easier just to do it on this side. Then I'm just going to stick that down. Fold that over. And I've used our EVA glue to that and it's already grabbed, it's set, grabbed practically straight away. So that was just a really quick 8x8 envelope.
Brilliant is that? Absolutely. Now the EVA glue, remember, you're the only people that do that here at Hobbymaker. Tell us again what the USP, what's the difference between PVA and EVA?
So PVA is, technically, it's a polyvinyl acetate glue, and EVA is ethylene vinyl acetate, so the two different glues. Your PVA is better for your papers and stuff like that, and just simple card crafting. Whereas the EVA, it's a faster grab. It's can be used on paper craft, wood craft, as long as one of your sides is a porous and one side is non-porous, it will work because it just needs the water content to evaporate. It's a water-based glue. You can water it down. We can also use it for what I call cold foiling, which I can demonstrate probably in the next show. And it can be used on fabric. It's water reversible as well.
Oh, okay, so if you fancy that today, this is actually manufactured for Simon and Pearlywinks in the UK. They found someone that actually made it. So if you fancy putting this to the test, I know it's got an avid army of fans that love the EVA glue. You are going to get your small bottle applicator as well, so you can decant from the bigger bottle into that. And also you can stamp with the EVA glue as well using this. This is basically the ink pad is unused, it's dry. So you can even put the EVA onto the ink pad and then put that onto your stamps and stamp with it and then put your foil on, all that sort of thing. So.
Yeah, or you can put your markers over the top. Once you let it dry, then you won't be able to feel it. You won't be able to feel it, but once you brush your micers over, your micers will naturally stick to it, and it's just, don't ask me how it happens because I don't understand it myself.
But it works.
It's just brilliant.
Okay, so if you fancy that, $9.99, give it a go. I know loads of you ordered it last time Simon was here. It's RW8163, your item number. Now, we've talked about the complete bundle of with the scoreboard. We've talked about the scoreboard on its own, which is brilliant value at $19.99. But if you're thinking, well, hang on a minute, I like the idea of the scoreboard, but I would like to have the scoreboard and the extender as one item. Right, I'm not interested in the stamping platform, the foam mat and the stencil. Then we have the extender. The right-handed version is available. That's what's on the screen now for you. So this is the extender, not the main scoreboard. If you've got that and you've already ordered that, add this into your order. It's only £17.99. Okay, £17.99. That will give you that part of that. If you're, this is the right-handed, yeah, right-handed first. KH8126. And when you buy the extender, that comes with the extender, doesn't it?
That comes with the extender, so
yeah.
That's included with the extender, just because you'll need that to clip it together.
Okay.
What I would say is, because they're so large, there's nothing at the bottom that I can clip it without putting another piece on the bottom, which I didn't want to. I wanted to leave that open.
Right.
It's only joined at the top, so these bits can come apart. The way I get around it is I just pop a little bit of masking tape behind and it just holds it all in place, so that doesn't then move. It shouldn't move anyway on you, but just as an extra precaution, I do put something just at the back just to keep it all.
If you want to go for the Pro Score then, the A4 and the extender basically then creates A3. That will be less than £40 for both of them. Now, if you've gone for the left-handed scoreboard, then you want the left-handed extender, which would turn it into A3. There it is on the screen, TL8148, £17.99 for the left-handed version. It's just so nice that you've thought about people that have, you know, very often don't get catered for as much as perhaps they should with left-handed needs.
Yeah.
It's good. Yeah.
Yeah.
Everybody's happy.
Yeah.
TL8148. So tell me again what it can do. It can score and make envelopes.
It can score and make envelopes. It can make boxes as well. So just down here, I really don't think this is going to get picked up on the camera, but there is a really faint line, which is a couple of millimetres in, so that'll then allow you to make your box base and your box lid. You don't need to cut one slightly smaller than the other, you just use two exactly the same size sheets of card, and you just put up to this. I have put box on just in this top corner, just so you know where it's about 1.5 millimetres in,
okay.
Which just gives you that 3 mil gap, so your box lid is slightly bigger than your box base. So you can make cards, envelopes. There is a card up there, so I call it a spring box card.
This one?
Yep.
So that's the sort of effects you can create when you've got a scoreboard.
Yeah, and it's really simple to do that sort of card as well. It folds down nice and flat. I think it's into a 4x4. Well, without that bit. That bit will fold down into a 4x4, and it's really simple to do because you've got that diagonal score line as well, which most scoreboards don't have.
And do you get instructions with it as well?
Yes,
yeah,
you do get instructions with it as well.
Good.
You'll get video tutorials on Facebook and YouTube, and TikTok we're on now as well. So tutorials, I know. I actually use TikTok more than I use Facebook now. It used to always be Facebook, but everyone's going on to TikTok now. I used to always think, why is everyone going on TikTok? It's so boring, and it's like 3 o'clock in the morning, I'm still sort of like swiping. It's like, whoa.
Well done to all of you that are coming through. I know we've got the details at the moment on the screen of the right-handed option. Now, remember, the big bundle is what is most popular at the moment, and that is going to get you either the right or the left-handed, you choose, main scoreboard and the extender. A4 for the main scoreboard, doubling up to A3 when you join them together. You get the strip, obviously, at the top that joins them together. You're going to get your A4 stamping platform that will work on there. You're also going to get your A4 foam, which you can stamp onto to get a better result. And you're going to get your rotating stencil as well. And, of course, all of these elements, the pegs that are on here, are going to work with the other plates that you've got on your main station from Pearlywinks in the past. So it all kind of works together beautifully well. But it's now giving you the scoreboard for making boxes, making envelopes, and just generally scoring, and in a really convenient size. Because if you don't need the A3 all the time, you can just separate them and just use the A4 one.
Yeah.
Yeah.
So I've found that I use mainly the A4 one for most things that I do anyway. The extender is there if I need it, but I find that I can do everything that I need to do on this one because I don't really work in a massive scale. But if I did, the A4, the extender's there.
But if you do have lots of A3 cardstock from Paper Dynamics, for example, and Keith, then perfect. You've got the extender there, which means you can make bigger things with it, obviously. Yeah. Right, what do you want to show us now?
So the next thing I'm going to show you how to do is I'm going to show you how to cheat.
How to cheat?
A lot of them don't tell you how to cheat when you get your envelope makers. They don't tell you how you can do it without... they fill it out for you and then that's it, they just leave you there. Okay. So what I'm going to do is I'm going to do a 3x3 card. So I'm going to find my 3-inch mark. I'm just going to score down and then make my little card blank. So as you can see on mine, I've not got the measurements for a 3x3 card on there.
Okay.
So what I'll do then is I'll align this up with my 3x3. So there's my 3x3 line, and I'm going to go diagonally across, not straight down or straight across. You're going from this corner to this corner. It works better with a ruler. I forgot my ruler, so I'm going to use the board. Okay. So we'll measure across, and then we'll add 1.5 centimetres. So if I follow this up, I'm at 11. So I need to go to 12.5 for my envelope size.
Right.
So 12.5 is my envelope size. I've already cut a sheet of paper down at 12 by 12, 12.5 by 12.5. Now I'm going to flip this over. So half of 12.5 would be 6.25.
Yeah.
So I'm going to pop a little dot, just roughly. It doesn't have to be exact at that spot there. Then what I'm going to do is I'm going to move my card over, and I'm going to use my 20.5. I have written all this down, so don't worry. You will get this with it. So at 20.5, I'm going to pop that mark what I've just made. I'm going to align it up with that.
Okay.
Then I'm going to do my scoring. If you want to, if you're going to be making this size card, make a note of these numbers down as you're doing it.
Okay, so it's just a good reference guide for you.
Yeah, so it's there for reference. Yeah. Then I'm going to align that up with that continuation.
So and the printed faint line on there, that's what you're lining it up with?
Yes.
Yep. Dead easy, isn't it?
It's so easy. And then I'm going to move this to one side. And I can see already that's going to fit my card in beautifully. So again, chop out your corners. I think the hardest part is just making sure your corners are chopped out right.
And I know lots of you have got the multi-station from Pearlywinks. This is new, the next new development, the next new tool that Simon has designed and manufactures as well. So you're supporting a real family business. And you've got the cutest little envelope now.
Cutest little envelope. And this is one of our paper packs that we've brought to you today. Everyone's into our paper packs today. So we've got 3 paper packs. So this one's from our Flowers and Butterflies. I was dead inventive with the name for that one, Flowers and Butterflies, because it's got flowers and butterflies on it. So that's grabbed straight away. As I said before, EVA glue's got a really quick grab. Yep. Just already done a quick little topper.
Did you say the EVAU can be used not just on card and paper, but also MDF and fabric?
MDF, yeah. So I basically use my EVA for everything.
So when you want a quick grab, EVA is your answer, not PVA, EVA, and it's in the show today.
Couple of squirts with my diamond pearl, and then we've got a cute little card. Oh, which one?
There we go.
A cute little card which has got a lovely sparkle.
Look at the spray.
To it that fits absolutely perfect in this little envelope that matches.
Can you spray it on the envelope too?
Yep, so just give it a shake before you use it.
We've got this in the show, by the way.
I spray it into the air and then waft into it. So like that, and then just waft into it. You can spray directly at it if you want to, but you don't have to. And then when it hits the light.
Oh, wow. That's amazing. Okay, if you want the spray, who wouldn't want the spray? Do you have to make sure it's not over furniture or something like that, or
I've
carpet?
got a lovely, lovely sparkly carpet. You can lovely sparkly carpet, lovely sparkly walls. You can, it will come out. Don't worry about it. It will come out. Donna used to spray it all over her clothes, in her hair, everywhere, all over her walls, wherever it.
Well, the Diamond Pearl spray, $8.99. You can concentrate, a smaller area and just get, one big spray of it. But just wafting it in the air, and then that technique of just literally wafting your card in the air, just to let a mist of it land on the cardstock is fantastic. £8.99, and it's here it is, the Pearl Mist. Give it a shake it up. Because obviously, look at that. Look how lively that is.
That one is a bigger bottle than the one that I've got, so I've only got a 30ml one here just because it's easier to travel with.
We'll get this one. This is 100ml.
Yes.
But look how lively it is.
And it will last ages and ages and ages. You can spray it onto you the fake flowers.
Fake flowers, okay.
Give you fake flowers a bit of a sparkle as well. So yeah, it's just a brilliant spray.
We are busy for this, I can tell you. It's like it's alive. Okay, now, the paper packs we've got for you in the show. We've got 3 different paper packs, the flowers and the butterflies, first of all. Now, the spray is absolutely flying out the door. I'm not at all surprised. 20% of the stock has gone already. Now, you print these.
So we
24
do print
pages.
These. There's 24 pages in each pad. There's 2 of each design. You will also get the download code for the pad as well.
Oh.
Free.
Okay.
So your download code will be printed on the back of your page.
Okay.
On the back of your page, on the back of your cover, should I say, and it will tell you where you can download it from. So you download it from our website.
So you buy the artwork and you'll always have it going forward?
So you can print it out if you want to do it on a bigger A3 sheet, if you've got an A3 printer, if you want to do it on photo card, you've got the option to do that as well.
Okay.
So you'll basically have it for life. So you get 2 of each sheet from us, but then you'll also get the download code for it as well.
So you get 24 sheets pre-printed. This is what will arrive at home. $8.99 is all it's costing you, and you'll get the download code going forward as well. So if you want to print this onto fabric, imagine fabric printed with these amazing artwork images. You can do that. You can reduce the size using your printer settings. You can print onto vellum, print onto tissue paper, and make your own candles like Debbie Moore shows you. So yeah, $8.99, you get 24 sheets plus the download code as well. If you love the artwork, you've got it, like Simon said, for life. But look at those colours, they're magical colourways. Okay, next we've got Fairies by the Moonlight, and this is again, you can get a download code with this as well.
Get a download code with that one as
well. With all of them.
Again, you'll get 2 pages of each, there's 12 designs, and they're absolutely gorgeous designs.
I love a silhouette, I must admit. Look at the quality of the printing as well. And all this artwork, I mean, printing that off on vellum and making it into maybe like a lantern.
Yeah, that'd be absolutely gorgeous.
Wouldn't it?
The size of them, we've done them so they can be matted straight away onto an A5 sheet, A5 card blank. You've got the backing papers there with them as well.
Wow.
And you've got some sentiments and some extra silhouettes.
Beautiful. Look at this. Isn't it gorgeous? And there's the final page at the back there, final couple of pages. So yeah, you've got silhouettes there. You've also got some fantastic verses, Believe in Magic. And then lastly, you've got the black and white. So again, the download code will give you this artwork whenever you want it, as often as you want.
And those black and white sheets, if you go over them with your pens, because it's already got the shading in there, you won't need to go in with different colours. So you can colour those ones in yourself. Just go over it with one colour, and because the shading's already there,
right,
it sort of like makes it darker naturally anyway, so you don't need to faff about with your shading.
This one's proving popular too. 20% of the stock has gone. Remember, there will be a download code with this when it arrives, so you get the physical printed pages, which are great quality. You're loving this. And then all the artwork going forward is there for you to print off onto whatever you choose to print it onto. I love the kind of sunrise, sunset images of the fairies. Wondering what they get up to when it gets dark and first thing in the morning. There we are. You're going to get all of that, 24 sheets plus the download code, £8.99, and it's on its way to you. The last one we've got for you with the same sort of offer is your Steampunk paper pad. Now again, download code included.
Download code included. So this one's slightly different. What I've done with this one was the card that you picked up earlier. Just let me grab it. I did actually do a template mate for the original multi-station
Yeah.
that enabled you to create this springboard card, and I wanted a paper pad to go with it. But then that's how this was. This was made. I went off on a tangent and ended up making a scoreboard opposed to a template mate, which would enable you to create this card. So these panels are actually made to go on the springboard.
Okay.
And then this part is made for that. So it can be used to make different card sizes. So you've got the options there as well. So you can use it as a normal paper pad, or you can use it to...
And look at all the steampunk elements there as well that you can fussy cut out if you want to too. Gorgeous artwork, really steampunky. The bumblebee is fantastic, love that.
So on that one, I actually cut that one down into panels rather than cut each element out. So you've got, God knows how many individual embellishments there. But what I did was I cut them into A6 size card blanks and just stuck them on, and they look really pretty as well.
Fabulous. Then you've got all of your cogs. There we are. These lamps are all the rage at the moment, aren't they? That spray, by the way, that we showed you and introduced you to a few minutes ago, 40% of the stock of that has now gone. But if you want the steampunk, again, there'll be a download code, so you buy it and physically get the 24 sheets for $8.99, and then the download code means you never need buy it again, and you choose what you print it onto. Okay, now, the stamper ring that we've got for you in the show, this is another adaptation that will work with the new Pro Score today. And it also works with the multi-station, obviously.
Yeah, so I have got the multi-station here because that's in my next show anyway. So I'll show you how it started. So it started with your multi-station. So it is the same size as your multi-station, so it fits on there. But what I wanted to do is when I developed this scoreboard, the Pro Score, I wanted it to be able to, for anyone that's got the multi-station who doesn't necessarily want the full kit that we've brought today, they can just buy the A4 scoreboard, and this will then enable them to basically transport any of the plates that we've got, any of the template plates, any of the rotation stencils, and it will enable them to then bring it over onto this scoreboard and use it as an A4 platform.
So they're interchangeable, they work with both, which is fantastic. So this one is $29.99, it's called Stamper Ring. It looks a bit like a flower, but it's got the points for a very obvious reason, hasn't it?
Yes, so your stamper ring will enable you to make perfect wreaths. So I can quickly demonstrate that for you if you want. So I've got a piece of card cut out already. That's just going to sit on there. What I'm going to do is I'm just going to pop a little bit of masking tape, just hold it in the corner. So your stamper ring, it's got a grid on the base plate, and that will enable you then to perfectly centralise your sheet of card. So this one is almost 5x5, so I'm just going to pop it into that square there. What that does, that makes sure when I stamp down, my stamped image is going to be exactly in the centre of my card.
Right, perfect.
So again, I've done the maths for you on that.
Again, it's a very clever, simple idea, but it just means that you get a perfect circle or wreath every time, or half circle. You don't have to do a complete 360 if you don't want to. You just do half a circle or an arch. But it means that everything's evenly spaced, and it just looks so professional.
Yeah. So because I've gone on my 5x5 sheet there, what I want to make sure is when I put this, can you see that, the rings? I don't want to go past the 5-inch marks. If I go past the 5-inch mark, what's going to happen is I'm going to be going off my card.
Right.
So you can either put your stamp down on your card, or you can put your stamp down.
So provided you're below the 5, it'll stay on the
Yes.
cardstock. Right, got you.
That's correct. Then what we do is we just basically use this as a stamp platform then. So I'm going in at the bottom corner here, and then I'm going to drop that into position.
Perfect.
Then I'm going into my next one. So I'm just basically turning it one turn at a time.
I suppose if you've got a bigger stamp, you could maybe turn it 2 turns.
Yes, that's correct. And that is also depicted on your grid on this. So it has little triangular pieces. You can just see on this one here, the line. So it's segmented. Each one of these points goes down into a triangle. If it goes across 2 of those points, that'll mean you need to turn it every 2 turns.
Right, got you.
So it's just basically took an extra thing out for you, so you don't have to
idea, though.
figure it all out.
Look how even and professional it looks. Just one tiny stamp is all you need, and it doesn't need to be a butterfly. It could be anything. It could be numbers. It could be whatever you want to make into a circle or a half circle.
and I've missed one there. So, and because this is see-through, I can see that I just need to go back.
Yeah.
That one point. You just basically follow this round, all the way around.
If you're trying to stamp that by hand, a circle is one of the hardest things to ever achieve perfectly without the aid of a tool. This gives you a perfect 360-degree circle every time. But you can add other stamps to it. You don't just have to use one stamp at a time. You can add 2 or 3.
Yeah. And we do actually do a foliage stamp set, which is stampering flowers, I think it is. It is on the website, which will enable you to do like your Christmas wreaths, Easter wreaths, any sort of wreath.
No gaps, everything measures perfectly and meets perfectly. What a great idea, $29.99, and it will go with the ultimate tool, obviously, that many of you have already got, or it will go, that's the multi-tool, or it will go with the brand new Pro Score. What?
I was just going to say, do you mean the multi-station?
Yeah, the multi-station. So many different names. The multi-station, yeah, they'll work with that, but it also works with the new Pro Score as well. So if scoring and making your own envelopes and that sort of thing and boxes is something high on your agenda, yeah, you need to go for the Pro Score. We've got the Ultimate Bundle, of course, as well with that. Now, the spray is going crazy. Is it half stock gone? Half the stock has gone, and we had a big stock of this. When you want to just get that little bit of a mist of shimmer, this is the spray you need. And remember, what Simon did, he just basically sprayed it into the atmosphere, into the air, and then wafted it through, and then you just get that lovely shimmer over the top, making your own pearlescent paper and card. There we are, Diamond Pearl Mist, 100 ml. That price was, how much was that again? £8.99, £8.99 if you want it. But just look how lively it is. It will settle, obviously, so every time you want to use it, just give it a shake, and away you go. Did that take you a long time to develop that? Because that's pretty amazing, that product.
Do you know what? With all our mica sprays, it took us forever to get the bottles that work with it. Because the original one that we did was the glitter pearl.
Yeah.
It had bigger particles of glitter in it, and it wouldn't go through that style of bottle, so it took us ages. And then I found this specific mica, which is absolutely fantastic. It's almost a transparent mica, so it doesn't change the colour of your card. It just adds that shimmer. And we were able to get it so that it actually, the particles are small enough to go through your standard bottles. So it's more the bottle sourcing that took us longer to develop and get the bottle sourcing right.
What a product.
But it is just a fantastic product.
Okay, now we're going to go back to the bundle of the tool, the new tool that launched today. So this is the Pro Score XL. So basically, you've got the choice of either going for the Pro Score on its own, which is A4, or go for the big bundle, which is going to give you the extender, which is going to make it an A3 scoreboard. Plus, with that bundle, you're going to get your A4 stamping platform that works with this. You're going to get your A4 foam mat for stamping on to make stamping even more successful. And then you get your rotation stencil as well included in there. You just choose whether you want to have it for right or left-handed. You can choose whichever. We've got the right-handed bundle on the screen right now. It's $54.97 for all those plates. If you want the left-handed bundle, we've got that on the screen as well, or on the website for you right now. So either left-handed or right-handed, choice is yours.
Right, what I'm going to do is I'm not going to jump into that one. I'm going to do a, if I've got time, I'm going to try and do an envelope and a box with the same card pack. So for this card pack, I'm using the flowers and butterfly. So I'm going to make my box first. And the reason I'm going first with the box is just because I've made quite a few envelopes and I don't want to miss out on making the boxes. So to make your box base, you put your card right up to the corner. So I'm going to go 4 centimetres down, 4 centimetres down. 4 centimetres. I'm sure everyone knows how to make a box, but if you don't...
Are all the grooves on the board all lasered? Is that how they're so accurate? Or?
Yeah, so everything we do, we use our laser. When it comes to our tools, our laser's just going to be worn out one day. I'm going to go to it and it's just not going to work anymore. So then I'm going to fold all my corners and I'm going to use our tools that we've got on the show today as well. So we've got foam folding tools which I think they're for leather originally, these sort of tools, but they're really strong and they just give that extra crispness to your line. So then I'm going to chop in. Doesn't matter which way you chop in, to be honest with you.
The bone folder tools we've got, the creasing tools, they're $4.99. They're on the website now for you. YV8189.
And then what I like to do is wherever I'm chopping my lines into, I'll do them at the same points rather than do one on this side, one on that side, one on that side. I tend to do them so that it's exactly the same on both sides. It just gives you a nicer finish rather than making this look really difficult, but it's that I've not got the bigger scissors and they keep catching on that little screw bit.
And you said before that there's a little kind of tip and trick with the scoreboard that allows you to have the lid of the box a little bit bigger than the base.
Yeah, so I'll show you that when I do the lid. Okay. So the box base, you just make sure it's butted right up to the top.
Yeah.
And then the box base is slightly different. The box lid, sorry, is slightly different.
And because we're using the EVA glue, that's got a really quick grip, much quicker than, say, PVA. You can see that, actually.
Yeah, so I'm not worried that's not going to come apart now.
It's a quick grab.
Touch wood. It's about 2-second grab.
Okay.
It's not. It gives you enough time just to wiggle into place.
Yeah.
So if you need to take time, or you're one of these really slow crafters that takes, that didn't. Got that in the wrong place then. Yeah. So if you like to take your time, this might not be the best glue for you.
Yeah. Because it does grip within 2 seconds of it going down. But also, that's a bonus, I think. That's a positive.
Right, so the lid, what I'm going to do is where it says box there, just in that little line, I'm going to basically put my card up to this top line, but I'm not going to go all the way across. So it leaves, you'll be able to see on the camera that there's a really thin black line there. Mm-hmm. So I've not gone all the way up, but I'm still going to score at 4.
So box is when you're doing the lid?
So this one is going to be the box lid, yeah. You can also make pizza boxes with this, which is really simple. So like...
Like that?
No, it might be. That one that's right at the end, the steampunk one, Dave.
Oh, this one. Okay.
Sorry, it's not an actual pizza box, but
pizza box
it's
style.
what they're called, pizza box.
Yeah, yeah. So you can make them in different shapes, obviously, but yeah.
So you can do them square, you can do them, and I think I might have already put a video on how to do that one.
Okay. And where do you find the videos? On YouTube?
On YouTube.
Search for Pearlywinks.
Facebook. I don't think I've put any on YouTube just yet for this, but they are, I think they are on Facebook. If not, I will be uploading them over the next couple of days anyway.
And just search for Pearlywinks, yeah?
Pearlywinks, yeah.
Right.
So Pearlywinks on Facebook, I think, Facebook and TikTok.
Now, the tool, right-handed, the bumper bundle that you can see on the screen, a third of the entire stock is currently gone. Lois, hello in Greater Manchester. Check your basket out. Marion, check out. Pauline, Jane in Derbyshire, Crafter in North Yorkshire. Check those baskets out and they will make sure, Simon will make sure that this is on its way first thing in the week. You should get it in the next few days. And the fact that you've actually manufactured them as well is no mean feat, really.
Yeah, we do try and do everything we can in-house. So I think all our tools, except for the glitter brushes, I think all of our tools are manufactured in-house, or we don't manufacture these either. Right. But anything else, like our tools that are our brand, we do manufacture ourselves, right. And it's really important to us.
That's try and impressive.
Use UK Biola stock from the UK as well.
Yeah. Well, the glue, EVA glue, that's manufactured in the UK. I remember you and Adam telling me that you were able to find someone that did it.
Yeah.
You're over the moon.
It's fabulous glue. It is fabulous glue. So what I do is when I'm doing the box, I'll put my base inside, and then I will build up around it. That way, you're going to make sure that you don't...
it's a nice snug fit.
...have any mishaps, yes. or have a lid that doesn't fit your base.
Yeah, nothing worse.
So then just close those two and bring that down. Ideally, you'd use a thicker card for this, but I want to make a matching box and base. So there
you go, perfect fit.
So then we're going to do a quick envelope to match that. So I'm going to bring in my sheet to see what maximum size I can do. So I can do a 5x5 at 20 by 20. So I'm going to get my tool and I'm going to cut my card down to 20 by 20. So this one's from the Flowers and Butterfly.
Yep. Yeah, Flowers and Butterfly paper pad, 24 pages, but you will get, remember, a download code for the artwork, so you'll never run out of it again. And they're stunning artwork. It really is beautiful. Lovely, bright, vibrant colours, sunflowers, lovely kind of Grecian blues, lots of, yeah, really cheerful artwork.
I would like to take the credit for the artwork, but it's my idea, not my design.
Okay.
So it's created using AI. So I've asked the AI to make me something, and this is what it came up with.
Oh, wow. I've not ventured into AI yet. It scares me a bit.
Fantastic tool. It really is. So 5x5, 20 by 20. So I need to score this at 10.6.
Can you make and sell what you make?
Can.
Oh, okay, good.
You can. So no, you're not. Yes, you can. So I need to put this at 10.6 for my very first score line, and then I'm going to ignore the rest. What I've not shown you, I'm probably not going to have time to show you actually, is how to do a different size one. So,
when's your second show?
8 o'clock.
8 o'clock tonight. Okay, 8 p.m. Any questions? Tune in. Make sure you send any questions you've got about the boards or whatever. You can do that via the website. But 8 o'clock tonight, more demonstrations and more reasons to buy these fantastic boards because they are amazing.
So then, do scoring. Score all your sides, and then cut. How long have I got left?
A couple of minutes.
Right. I'm not going to stick this together. I'm going to show you. So you cut those out, the notches, and then you'll have a matching card and box.
Isn't that beautiful? All because you've got the scoreboard from, of course, Simon and Pearlywinks today. There's loads of you within your baskets. A lot of you seem to be going for the big bundle. And let me just explain, it's really, really good that Simon has even thought about it because so often left-handed people don't get thought about, okay, for scissors maybe, most of the time you do, but most of the time you just have to kind of put up with stuff. This has actually been manufactured by Simon and Pearlywinks for right-handed crafters or left-handed crafters. You choose which one you want to go for. Obviously the left-handed one is the other way around, but that would be working for you brilliantly if you are a left-handed person. And the fact that you've got the scoreboard as a single, or you've got the scoreboard with the extender, which will make the A4 scoreboard an A3, and then you've got the stamping platform that's A4 and the rubber mat as well, and the rotating stencil too, all for $54.97. The one on the screen is for right-handed, okay? RP8167. If you want the details for the left-handed option, exactly the same contents, just the other way around. $54.97 for that. RM8141 is for left-handed people. Right-handed is in the lead, but a few of you have gone for the left-handed bundle.
Right, so an A5. An A5 envelope.
Yep.
It's pretty much the same. So A5, you need 27 by 27, and you need to score that at points. So it's broken down. You've got A and C and B and D. So the opposites.
Okay.
So I think I've made this slightly large, but hey ho, here we go. In fact, I'm going to have to put that down to size. It's not going to work otherwise. So 27 by 27. So just a really quick fix. 27 by 27. I've done 297 instead of 27. So then our first place to score. So for A5, it's 9.5 at A and C. So 9.5. So put that at 9.5. Score. flip it all the way around, so you're in the opposite corner, 9.5 again.
Yep.
And then our other line going across for your A5 would be 4.9. So 4.9 is all the way down the board, and what you'll notice is there's this little notch here, so I know that I'm in the right position.
It's dead simple when you see it done.
4.9.
All the hard work of measurements and angles and all that, Simon's done that for you. How long's this been in the production then?
To be honest, it's not been that long. Once I get an idea in my head,
you crack on.
Yeah, I crack on, and because we've got our own laser, it allows me to basically do it. So I'd say it's probably taken me about 4 weeks, 5 weeks. So it's not long. To be honest, I don't think my brain works the same as everybody else's, because I won't put something down until I've done it and I've got where I want to be. I won't stop doing it. And my brain just doesn't shut off until I've figured out if there's a problem.
You won't be beaten.
Yeah, if there's a problem there, I won't let it lie. I won't just think, do you know what, I'll give up there. I will continue and continue
until you work it out.
That's where I need to be. So on this one, I would put my glue here and here. Definitely put your glue here and here on this one, or if it's not a square envelope, because you're going to have this bit that sticks up.
And again, the EVA glue is super quick at grabbing.
So this one's got a coating on this paper.
Yeah.
So it's not as quick grabbing, so I'm just going to quickly fold those like so. And if we've got a piece of I'm just going to take a random sheet of this, do something you're not supposed to do when you craft. Fold that in half. Then we've got a
perfect fit
sized envelope.
How about that?
For our A5 card.
Simon,
just in time.
Brilliant. Pearlywinks, lots and lots of you coming through for those scoreboards. If you want to go for the left or right-handed, we've both got, they're both available at the moment. Right-handed is the most popular in the big bundle. You can buy the scoreboards on their own. Have a little look at the website, it's all there for you. And the ultimate tool is there as well, the multi-tool. What was it called?
Multi-station.
Multi-station, close. That's on the website as well. RP8167. Thank you for your coming. Cheers, Simon, good to see you. I'll see you tomorrow at this time. Cheryllene's taken over from me to see you through until 9 o'clock. Enjoy your Sunday evening.
It's been amazing. Yeah,
it's been great. It's something that we look forward to.
Totally inspiring.
Oh, it's just absolutely amazing. The crowd is superb. It's really lovely to talk to people about different crafts.
This is just a fantastic show with all creative people come together and just being around like-minded people and just having a good laugh. We've really enjoyed going to different workshops and trying out different things.
Such a range of everything, whether you're a crafter or not. It's absolutely brilliant.
I just absolutely love it, and I can't wait to come back.
It's just so much fun. Everyone really has a good time.
People come from all over the country to come and see it. By far my favourite show of the year, definitely.
So if you've never tried something before, it's definitely worth coming to this show just to try something new.
It's a good family day. It's a mother and daughter day. It'll inspire you.
Come to the show. It's absolutely amazing. There are so many varied crafts going on.
Definitely.
Yeah. There's so many different things on offer.
If you're shopping here at Hobbymaker and have a discount code to use, this is applied at checkout via our website or app. Once you've added all your items to your basket, then simply pop the code in the discount box and click redeem. The price will automatically adjust and then you're ready to continue with checkout. Alternatively, if you're shopping with us via the phone, our friendly help team will apply the discount for you. Shopping made easy at Hobbymaker.
Are you having trouble finding the perfect gift? Then why not treat them to the new gift card from Hobbymaker at hobbymaker.co.uk. Simply scroll down to the bottom where it says gift cards, click and you'll be taken to the right place. Decide between posting the card or delivery by email and then decide how much you want to add. You choose the value. So what do you get the crafter that's got everything? Why not treat yourself or them to the Hobbymaker gift card?
Join us for a Halloween special.
Hello. Welcome to a Sunday evening here at Hobbymaker. I've had like a new earpiece, right? So my earpiece has been dodgy for ages. Yeah. Now, suddenly, because it's new, I can't believe how loud it is. And I keep just being like, oh my. And I think people are on about number 2, and I think I was on to like number 10. Still thinking, it's so quiet in there. So at least I can hear everything, which is good. Now, we have got an absolutely amazing lineup all the way, of course, until 9 o'clock. So I will give you a quick heads up on that, and then we'll kick off this hour. So we have got a deal show that we're starting with Hunkydory. We've got an under £10 Moonstone die special, so guaranteed everything goes under a tenner. Then at 6 o'clock, we are welcoming Dreamees back. We've got lots of brand new bits in there, loads of gorgeous MDF bits. We've got some back in stock things. We've got paper pads as well at the lowest prices, Christmas stamps and more. Then we've got a second look at the paper pad, a deal that we launched a bit earlier today with Cat. And then at 8 o'clock, we are going to bring you the new folk art animal rotation stencil collection from Pearlywinks. So do stay with us right the way until 9. Now, we are going to put everything in this hour onto pre-order for you. You can have a look right now because you know everything is guaranteed to be going under a tenner. So you don't need to sort of sit back. You can kind of get straight in and decide on what you would like to get. Now, if you do sort of see anything and you think, I really would like to see that die cut out, send us a message live to the studio. You know, Kat's here. She can kind of run different bits through during the show as well. So kind of let us know and we'll try and do a few sort of die cuts once we've got the prices down on all of these bits as well. And lovely to see you as always.
And you too.
Yeah, I do love a show like this because we know how quickly our dies always sell out.
Yes,
so the
definitely.
fact that we've gone to under a tenner, and a lot of these are some of our most popular ones. That
they are, yes. I'm very surprised looking around that we're doing some of this. Something that I'm really hoping that we don't sell out because I don't want to stop using them.
Well, no, yes, because once they've gone, haven't they?
Yeah,
We're not actually not going to bring any of these back. So these are the last chances to get them. Some of them are very limited in terms of numbers as well. Now, this one has been one of our most popular dies that I've ever seen from Hunkydory. Yes. It gives a gorgeous kind of torn edge finish, doesn't it? But also it's the amount you're actually getting.
It is. I love this one because it combines 3 of our favourite things. It's a nesting die set, tick. It's torn edge set, tick. It's tag shaped, tick. There's just no possible way you could not love this set.
And do you know what I love is I love that they're separate, the 2 holes as well. So you don't have to use them as tags, but you can if you want to as well, which is brilliant. Yeah. Now, we do only have 26 chances left with this. So I'm pretty certain this one will sell out during today's show. £14.99 price it's been at before. And yet, of course, it is going to go to under £10 today on this one. Going to get straight down on that price tag for you. Kicking off that show. I mean, you've got within this 9 cutting dies. So you're looking at just over £1 a die.
I know. It's madness,
Fabulous,
isn't it?
Sold brilliantly at £14.99. The fact that we've just gone down to £9.99 is even better. Has sold brilliantly, of course, on every show we've done this, but we are, okay, less than 20 chances now to be able to get this. Once it's gone, remember, it has gone, and that will be it. We won't sadly be able to see this anymore, which is a real shame, because I think it'd be one of those ones that is the most used in your collection.
Yes, definitely. It's so much use for this. But a tag shape, we absolutely love. But if you were to try, yes, you could do your own torn edge square, maybe a rectangle. If you're very, very careful and really, really talented, maybe a circle. There's no way you're doing a torn edge tag. And then to do the matching torn layer and the layer after that. And the layers are all slightly different. They're all torn differently.
I like that,
But you still couldn't make it fit inside that previous shape perfectly.
Exactly. And I think as well, I think it's like you said, when you try and do any torn edge yourself, it never looks quite right. You like rip a bit out, and then you're like, oh, then you go a bit smaller, trying to get it more neat, and then
you end up with a postage stamp.
Right. I will leave that with you. Not many of those left now, so do, of course, jump in as quickly as you can. We've got lots to get through in this show, so we will be whipping through as quickly as we can on these. Sweet half gift box. Yes, we have. Okie dokie. Oh, 21 dies in this.
It's incredible, isn't it?
My. Okay, so you've got 21 cutting dies in this. Brilliant that it's got the full instructions actually in this as well. I think I'll just open it up, shall I?
Yeah, definitely.
So how does this create the boxes? It's all just done for you with the dies?
So yeah, so you've got your die. So when you look at it at the back, it's a little bit, how does that make a love heart? But it's because it's made to cut the actual pieces that build up to make the box. So everything is pre-scored. Your tabs are pre-scored, your sections are pre-scored. You might have to cut one or two, but it explains it all on the inside. Then you just need to go in with some of your red liner tape or your construction glue, stick it together. But you don't only get your box like template out of it, you also get all these lovely decorative elements. So you've got lots of choices. So you've got different shapes of panels, different shapes of tops, different designs. You've got some beautiful additional elements that you can use across your crafting, like the butterflies and little swirly tools and stuff. So there's absolutely...
And these you could use separately, couldn't you? You don't need to use them to decorate this. You could use them just the heart background if you wanted to. And I'm thinking it's going to cut the hearts out, so then you've got your shaker elements to kind of go with those as well, or little extra embellishments. Now, we did a die show on Tuesday, okay? Some people might have been watching it. We did not have this in there.
No.
We didn't, and I've just noticed this is normally £24.
Yeah, that's what I was looking at as well.
This has been added to today's show. It was one that wasn't initially on our poll. I'm not sure it's been added to the right hour. It makes me wonder whether it should be there with me on Tuesday.
I am thinking the same thing. I agree.
Okay, well, do you know what? We've said everything's under a tenner. That is brilliant. 21 dies. That is taking you to less than 50p a die. And I think when you actually look at that finish that we're getting to see as well, I mean, it's a gorgeous box, isn't it?
Yeah. Perfect for one-off, like, kind of jewellery boxes. Think about wedding favours and things like that. Absolutely perfect.
Christmas is not far off, is it? It's going to be lovely for that as well. Right, shall we get this price straight down? So you are getting this today, not for 24. You know what's brilliant as well? There's a massive quantity in this that's been put into the show, which I honestly don't think it should have been in this hour. But there we go. We have it. Literally, Alex is going, I don't, can I actually go? Yeah, just do it. Just go down. We have to. We have to. I mean, you could now buy 2 of these and you're covering your postage and packaging for the price that you should be paying for just one of these as well. I mean, it's absolutely phenomenal. Look at the size of the dies, the fact that this is going to create that gorgeous sweetheart box. It's got all the score lines there. You're just going to follow that. The instructions are coming with it. Loads of extra dies, of course, that we can see as well. So all of those gorgeous embellishments that we're seeing with the lovely hearts, you know, the fact that we've got the butterflies there as well. You know, beautiful ways to kind of decorate. So it's absolutely fabulous. And if you're gifting this to somebody, the fact that it actually has all the instructions as well, I think is just superb.
Absolutely, yeah. Wow. And this lovely kind of, it's cardstock as well, that's on, so it's not going to get damaged or lost and stuff. You can really look after it. It's something that's made to last.
Exactly, and what I always love is pictures and words, because we all work a little bit differently, don't we, in terms of doing that. So straight down on that £9.99, plus of course, if you wanted to have a look for videos, there probably might be some either on our sort of channels or on your channels to be able to look back on as well to see this being put together. So a superb deal at £9.99. Better than half price, it should have been $24.99. We can actually show you some finished samples as well. That's lovely, isn't it?
So pretty. And it's one of those, depending on the materials that you cut it out of, you're going to get so many different looks.
Yeah.
So like out of your adorable scorable, you can make it really fun and bright and fabulous. Think about cutting it out of your craft card though, you're going to get a completely different kind of product.
And it's only looking at those that I've realised that that die there says all you need is love.
Yeah.
So it's got that really nice sentiment that's coming with it as well, with the hearts that we've got. So straight down on that, YouTube video is there as well if you want to follow the tutorial directly. But of course you have got all of those instructions there as well. So £9.99, there is that little video. So just type in Sweetheart Gift Box and you'd be able to find that. Waits on the phone lines for that one as well. What an unbelievable opportunity. I mean, that shows what this hour is going to be about, doesn't it? Where we're going down to those sorts of low prices. Now, the torn edge nesting dies, we have single figures left on that now, so that is about to sell out. So, of course, if you want that, you've got to come in so quick. Okay, in fact, we've got more people now looking at this than availability. So we've got 6 chances left. I don't know, it's going to go, hopefully, to you. Fingers crossed. Righty-o, let's come across, shall we, to the fantastic fringe, because this is one of my favourites.
I didn't think this still existed.
I don't think there's many left, but there is the last few
It must be just a few.
It's fantastic, isn't it, this? Because, again, to actually be able to manage to create a fringe with scissors, you can never get it equal. It just ends up being, you know, it's fine, but it's a bit messy, and you certainly can't get the scalloped or the wave edges either, because it comes with that also. Look at that.
It's so clever. It's so simple in design, but it's so useful and something that, like you said, is really hard to replicate on yourself. Like, I could just do a bit of fringing, and you start with these scissors, and you've got one that's a couple of mil, and then one that's a bit thinner, and then and you give up because you don't get that professional finish at
and
the
that's
end.
a great idea there, to do it in the rainbow colours that we can see there as well.
So many things. So if you like doing like cards with like clothes on, and you're like, you can add it to like making your dresses, or just fill elements across the edge. There's so many different uses you can use for it.
We'll get the price straight in on this one. Again, you know everything's going under a tenner today, so we are going to be going as low as we can. £8.99 for that. And it has been one of those very popular dies that you said you thought had completely gone. So the fact that we have a few of those left, and there for you today at £8.99 is absolutely brilliant. And I think it's going to be quite an addictive die, to be honest, as well. You'll start using that and thinking, I want to do it again and again and again. So you've got a fabulous opportunity on that one at £8.99. Loads and loads of you there again for this one. Do remember you can check out your baskets as many times as you want during the day. We only charge that one-off postage and packaging of £4.95 in the UK between midnight and midnight. So jump in and check out as soon as you see what you want. Well done, of course, if you do manage to get that one. There's just so many, isn't there, that we've got. Now, we have got the basket weave patch. I know that the Hessian patch went completely on the last show we did, so great that we've got a few of these left for you to be able to get as well, but there is less than 40 chances now.
Yeah,
so
it doesn't surprise me.
No, not many. And it's a really, really kind of great size of die, I have to say. It's sizable.
It is, and it's one that you can tile up, so if you are wanting to make across your backgrounds, I'm sure you can build that up.
Definitely.
And there's lots of different things you could do. This is a great one as well, that if you play around with the layering of your plates, you can use it as an embossing medium as well. So instead of cutting all the way through, imagine it like on your mirrors and your Brian Craft card and things like that. There's lots of fun you can have with dies like this. And sometimes if you like making clean and simple cards and you just want one little element and a sentiment.
Like that one on the front.
Yeah, absolutely. It's just going to add a bit of something without overwhelming your focus.
Absolutely. And again, you know where the price has got to go. It has to go to under a tenner. We will get that price straight in. Well done for jumping in early. One of the lowest price dies of the show as well, £6.99.
Wow.
I know, really good, isn't it? So fabulous deal price at £6.99 for you to be able to get that. There is actually lower price than that, which is unbelievable, but it is one of the lowest prices. Loads of you with that in your basket now. Make sure you're checking it out. As I say, we're less than 30 chances now that we are sitting on. We have a couple of other patches. We've got the honeycomb and the bubbles, so we could come across to that. We have got the honeycomb. A few chances left with this. I always feel as well, anything that's bee related or honeycomb related, people just love, don't they?
Absolutely, yeah. I am very surprised this is still here, because this is always one that goes straight away. It's the same principle as the one before. It is just so beautiful. Again, another one that's great if you want to quickly cut out shaker pieces as well, because it's got all your centres and stuff like that in there as well. So you don't just need to use it for the outer.
No,
use it for the inner.
Well, it's quite nice when you look at that example on the front where they've actually paper pieced some of them back in. They've got some extras there. So, like you say, you can do your shakers, you can do your extra kind of little embellishments. You've got your perfect hexagons, haven't you, there as well? We are going to match that price, I believe, so we will bring that down again to £6.99. All of these patches are limited, as I say. I know that one of them had sold out completely on the earlier show. We've now got the final few chances on each of these, which is fabulous. Did you want the bubbles patch or, yeah? Have we got any of these left or are they gone then? Had they sold out? Oh, might have sold out. Might have gone. I'm not surprised if it had.
No.
A few people might have jumped in and saw it on pre-order and, sorry, I think it's gone. Think it's gone. There we are. This is what happens. That's why you need to be jumping in as quickly as you possibly can. Rightio, where did you want to? Yes. So we've got the mini shape builders.
That's one of them.
Lovely. Okie dokie. So here's the first. Great shapes, I have to say, with these.
They're so much fun, aren't they? So it's like a mini collection. You've got some little bits of nesting dies in there. So you've got your square and your hexagon in there as well, which are absolutely fabulous. But then you've got some other complementary shapes as well that you can mix and match. You've got that one that's a bit like the spider's web. You've got the square that cuts out a smaller square in the little triangles. And it does what it says on the tin. It's a mini shape builder. So you can cut out these bits and build up lots and lots of background patterns and lots of fun, funky colours. If you look at the one on the packaging there, you just get a very, very quick example. This is another one. I'm sure if you went onto the Hunkydory website, you'd see lots and lots of examples that have been made with these.
And I think as well, it's so difficult to create perfect stars, for example, to create these perfect hexagons that we've got. You know, all of these different shapes that we're seeing, it's so hard to do and would take you so much time. Whereas with these, you run them through, you've suddenly got all of those 17 as well dies that you've actually got that this will cut out. Again, £14.99, that is where we should be. It's not going to be the case today, so going straight down, you are looking at well under £1 a die for you to be able to get these. And actually, to be able to build up, you know, all of those shapes like we're seeing on the front there, it's just gorgeous to be able to do that.
Definitely. And it, like I said, if you've already got your square nesting dies and your hexagon nesting dies, you've got them going even smaller now as well, so you can take that even further.
And I think like you could put little pictures, you know, if like you like scrapbooking or anything like that, or journaling, like little photos could go in the centre of some of them, couldn't they, for example? So really nice to frame as well. That is £9.99. Well done. Now, we do also have another one, which we haven't got in the studio actually, but we'll bring it to you, which is the other shapes that we've actually got available for you to be able to get as well, which is a lovely opportunity. Again, it should be £15.99. Now, this brings the perfect, so it's your circles, your square labels, and your hearts. But hearts, to do a perfect heart, again, used all the time, but so difficult to actually achieve.
Yeah, and a really nice size for building up patterns on your cards and things as well. And lots of like different kind of connotations on the shape as well. And this is one I couldn't choose. I'd have to have both.
I agree.
Because they're going to mix and match and work so well together.
And when you think how much you're saving on each one, you've always made the money back, you know, for another one as well. So you can see all of those gorgeous shapes. And do you know what I really like? And we can see it on that example there, but how it actually cuts those sort of shapes as well into the heart. So you can have those kind of line effect that's sort of there if you want to.
Yeah, lots and lots of different things you can do.
Well, that's a clever sort of thing to do, isn't it?
Yeah, so that's just cutting your circle in your different nesting sizes and then halving them and building them up, just moving them over one way.
How good. We've got that doily sort of die as well to come and complement. Oh, look at that, just the hearts. Oh, I love that. And again, that for anniversary, for Valentine's, you know, it's lovely to see some of the samples and really see what it does when you cut it out.
Yeah. Oh, yeah, that one was one of mine. I think it's one of the favourite cards I've ever made. I love that with the little eclipse, just moving that green section round every time.
Yes,
so pretty.
Yeah, so cool.
But simple with the dies.
Yeah, there's just so many that are just fabulous, aren't they? So you can see it there with the hearts as well. Yeah, it's just going to be an unbelievably kind of versatile set that you have got. $15.99, it's going to go down to that under £10 deal, £9.99 for you to be able to get it. So to do that as well, I mean, you don't look at that and the die set and expect to be able to create that.
No, not at all. And that's just using, I'm trying to think, it was, I did that as well. So it was using like the it was like the offcut what comes out of one of the things and using it as leaves, just scoring them and making it out of the offcuts.
Wow, brilliant. Both of those sets are limited once again, so do of course jump in if you want to manage to get those ones. Well done. Huge amount still to get through. Everything is there on the website. If you'd like to shop ahead, you can do of course with these. Yeah, I think we've got the distressed doily. I was just thinking from that sample that we saw how well this kind of thing would actually work
definitely.
with it. So again, you can see a big metal work that we've actually got in this one. In fact, a huge amount of metal, gorgeous amount of detailing that we're seeing in that as well.
Yeah, there is lots of intricate detail there. If you have already got that torn nesting edge tag die that we had at the beginning of the show, I think this is a perfect accompaniment with it. You're going to make some really lovely shabby chic looking cards with this.
With that one, we will see if we can find that one for you. So just bear with us a little bit on that one. Sorry.
Where have we got? Where are we up to? Oh, come on in. So we have our lovely, which one's this? One of our Halloween dies. Now, this is the perfect time to get this as well, isn't it? Our gorgeous, is this the Haunted Monster Mash? So we have that beautiful selection of all those little Halloween creatures there. There's werewolves and vampires and zombies, and you can just see on the image there how you can build them up. This would be great for making like little camera shows and stuff like that.
Yeah, definitely.
So lots of individual dies there for you. Originally $14.99. I wonder where we're going to go.
Definitely under a tenner.
We have those, so we've got the pumpkins in there as well and the little bat details, and it's just so much fun. I'd be getting this for the kids to play around with in time for the October half term, and absolutely fabulous. And again, this one is going down to $9.99 today. Absolutely incredible value. Look at all them dies in there, all the metal in there for you.
Sorry, Kat.
It's
Honestly,
okay.
do you know what happens this time of the year? I was saying to Alex and Dan upstairs, my asthma just kicks off constantly at this time of year. Because, you know, as it starts getting in damp, it's every year. I do have inhalers, yes, don't worry. I'm not going to suddenly not be able to breathe. But I just get this asthma cough every year. And if you look back at like 10, 11 years of doing this, every year I'm like, we're back here again, here we go. And it gets very hot in the studio, so it always kind of kicks it off. So apologies about that. I've got some honey, some lemon next to me. So, and honestly, Kat is wonderful and knows more than me anyway, so it doesn't really matter. But fabulous price, of course, at £9.99. And they're just fun, aren't they, I think, as well, these characters?
They are great. And I think they span across your experience level as well. So you could just cut these out in black and make little silhouettes. Pop them on a really colourful background, and they're great for that. Or cut them out and colour them in and make you really fun, cute characters. Paper piecing on them as well. Lots and lots of different options for lots of different abilities on this one.
So that one is gorgeous at £9.99 for you to be able to get that. Rightio, let's come to that one. Yeah.
This one.
I don't think I've ever seen this one.
This is an incredible one. I think this is one of those that you would go straight into my essential collection because it's got something on that we always need. There's always a need for a rainbow. You've got your lightning, your moon, your sun. You've got I love this little swirl that's like your wind blast here, your umbrella. You've got dies that cut into your cardstock as well. So like these raindrops here. Yeah. Sorry, I'm pointing on the back. Your raindrops here and these rain things actually cut into your cardstock rather than cutting the pieces out. So you could have them, you could have your umbrella on top and your raindrops coming out. You've got your snowflakes and your stars and your clouds and your puddles.
It's all year round, isn't it?
There's so many different things you could use with this. Great for you get well cards. And just really fun things. You're going to use this across so many different cards. So $14.99 is your start price with this one.
One of the most limited that we have as well, because we are talking less than 20 chances for you to be able to get this one. So once it's gone, again, it's gone. We know none of these are going to be coming back. So do jump in and take advantage. It is guaranteed to be going under a tenner. We're going to go straight there for you. You're not even going to £9.99, £8.99.
£8.99 for 16 dies.
And it's the fact that we know how much snowflakes are used, we know how much rainbows are used, you know, the fact that you've got the sun, you've got the lightning, you know, you've got the moon, you've got kind of everything that you would want for every single season and every kind of type of card almost.
Yes, definitely. Yeah, whether you're making fun kids cards. I mean, think about like if you're doing a superhero card, like your lightning and even like this gust here, that would be really great for it as well, and your stars. So you don't just have to think weather themes. There's lots and lots of different uses for this as well.
Definitely, yeah, celebrations, isn't there? Stuff like that with all the stars. Oh, okay, not many left at all. Linda, Maria, Ruth, Shelley, nearly there. Doreen, well done to you and Susan. Michelle, to Pam, to Carla, to Sarah. Loads of you there. Good luck with that at £8.99. Now we've got our Build a Town. I mean, this is another huge die set that we've got.
It is, and another fabulous one for building up your little scenes. So if you grabbed any of our paper pads in the last show, and they're coming up again next time, so keep an eye out for that, with your scenic backgrounds, this will be the perfect die for building on top of them with. So the clue's in the title, Build a Town. So you've got your shop front, you've got and you've got an interchangeable roof, so you could change a little porch on it. You've got shop signs, you've got post box, you've got little crates, you've got your little greenery, you've got a post box, a little barber shop sign, tables and chairs, a park bench, a phone box. My brain has been staring at that phone box, like, trying to find the word for it. Little fence post. You've just got so many fun things you could do with this. And again, the amount you can cut this shop front out multiple times in different colours and really build up a scene.
And it's just so nice, I think, to be able to, like you said, build those scenes, build those images as well. But you can use each of those kind of little elements separately, can't you, as well? You know, the fact that you've got like the little signpost, that could be somebody going travelling or a wedding. You've got the banners where you could put anything that you wanted into that as well. A bench is always a gorgeous image, isn't it?
Definitely.
The table and chairs I absolutely love as well. So super. It has to go to half price at £19.99. That is where it's been previously. We are down instead to £9.99, lowest price point for this opportunity to be able to get it.
24 dies you're getting in there for that price.
Less than 50p a die. I mean, this is metal, and this is Hunkydory quality as well that we're actually getting.
That's it.
And what I'm thinking is, I'm thinking with like all of the stuff that you get from Hunkydory, but across all brands as well, we're always talking about building these scenes. So I think this is one that would work across everything you already have in your stash.
Definitely, yeah.
Superb.
So much fun.
Yeah, £9.99, so we're talking half a price opportunity on that one. Loads more for us to be able to, of course, come to for you as well. Another gift box opportunity that we've got, which is
we've done that one. Yeah.
Yes, we've done that one, yeah. I mean, you can see, again, that went to better than half price. There is loads of you who have come through with this one. So we are, of course, at £24.99 was the price it should have been at. We went to £9.99, so it is a better than half price deal. You can see there, it's got an amazing amount of dies. All of your instructions, of course, are inside to be able to create what we can see there as well, with loads of extra embellishments. So better than half price at £9.99. Now, butterfly trellis, that one, or?
I think I saw a butterfly one over on the end. I think the thingy might be top.
This one, butterfly kiss. Oh wow, I mean that is a big die, isn't it, that we can see there?
So this is designed, you see that line that's coming down there, to cut a butterfly wing shape onto the front of your card.
That's so gorgeous.
How clever is that?
Oh my word. Really, really good opportunity. I thought that'd sold out. Is there the, amongst the flowers you want to go to? This is where we have to try and spot them because we have so many, don't we?
Amongst the flowers.
This one.
Yeah,
lovely.
a panel die.
So here's your amongst the flowers that we've got just here as well. Again, I mean, it's another absolutely huge die, isn't it, there that you're seeing with the two die sets that we've got. Oh, there's only 15 of these left.
Yeah, that's not many at all.
Nope.
So is this what, is it 2 individual dies?
3.
Oh, 3.
Yeah,
Incredible.
So you've got obviously that one, and then the outer.
Yeah, so there's lots of ways you can use this. So the 2 inner dies mean that you can cut that into your card. So if you just wanted panels in your card stock, so you could just choose the top or you could choose the bottom or mix and match them together.
Brilliant.
And then you've got your outer die, which is if you want to cut them out as a panel.
Okay, yes, really nice. And I'm thinking as well, that would actually be a really nice stencil as well. You know, once you actually cut it out, you want to kind of stencil through, colour through, things like that as well. So an absolutely gorgeous opportunity. Again, £14.99, usual price, not today, but there is only 15 chances for you to get this. Remember, with all of these dies, once they've gone, oh my gosh, we've just gone to half price.
£7.49.
I mean, that should have been £9.99 when there's only 15
well, that's
chances.
what I was expecting.
I mean, even better. Huge amount of metal. It's flowers as well. We know how popular that is. And the fact that you're getting all 3 of those dies, so you've got those different uses, of course, that Kat was explaining to you as well. Superb. Yep, that is about to go. Well done if you do, of course, manage to get that, because that is going to sell out. Perfect pair.
Ooh.
I think that was one I had last time, but...
I can't even think. I usually have an indication
Yeah.
of what
Bring
it
it live
might
and
look like.
we'll see if
Oh, it's here.
That's what it is. It there? Ah, there we go.
Oh, wow. So this is something really different.
Yeah.
So this is to cut like a pop-out element inside your card.
Yeah.
So you could see, so you would cut this out of a piece like an insert that went into your card, and then when you open it out, you get this really, really love 2-bird kind of pop-out deal sat in the foliage there. I'll show you the metal die from the back. So this straight line down the middle would cut your score line, and then it would cut out your birds from the piece of card that you've got, and then when you pop it inside a card, when you open it up, it's going to give you this lovely detail.
That's sensational, isn't it? Absolutely
so clever.
Sensational, yeah. Really, really lovely. Again, £14.99 should be your price. There is, again, not many of these, less than 50 chances for you to be able to get it. We will take that straight down for you.
Look at that.
Look at that. Isn't that a beautiful sample? That's so clever, and it's £7.49 for you to be able to... Could you imagine if you were selling these on as well? I mean, people are going to think that you spent hours kind of cutting into this, doing all of that intricate detail. And I feel like it was only when I started working here, right, that I suddenly went, I get what people are doing now. Because my aunt, like, over the years, and I've spoken about it quite a few times, but she's been making her own cards, and she started where she was just kind of, you know, cutting a few bits out of cell stick, and they've got better and better and better. And they got to the point where I was thinking, she's just so professional, like, and she's selling on now and things like that. And then I started working here, and I went, you've got a die-cutting machine, haven't you? And she was like, yeah. And I sort of like realised it, and it
makes sense.
It's brilliant. And you see things like this where I used to think, how has she done this? You know.
That's it.
So brilliant opportunity. Again, not many of them left. In fact, more of you with this in your baskets now than we have availability. Down to £7.49 for you to be able to get that. Right, Crafty Crates, you got it. Perfect.
Another one that I'm absolutely amazed is here. And that we're going to be selling it for the price that we're selling it for today, because this is just so useful. It makes a lovely little crate. So you cut 2 of these out, stick them together, and you can make this beautiful little box detail. If you look on the front there, you're going to get some extra tags that you can add on. But you can do so much more with this crate than you can. I have made a train out of it.
Have you? That's such a good idea.
I've made a like a box for holding my low tack tapes in. Yes, that's it.
Awesome.
So you can see how you can upturn them and put them in different positions and stuff. I think I was going to say I made an ice cream stand out of it and things.
This is so good.
So there's so many different things you can do with this. Wheelbarrow. I remember that day. This was a good day crafting.
I bet. Do you know what I love about these as well, though, is the fact that they've actually got the kind of wood markings in, so you feel like it's made from solid wood.
Yeah, definitely.
Wow.
So it will do that if you just want to keep it as it is, or you can go in with your inks and enhance it even further. It's something that's going to be great for all times of the year, as you can see there, great for Easter, baby, Christmas, all times of year.
Definitely. And again, like we were saying before about favours for weddings, what a great little one to kind of just pop a few little bits in as well.
Absolutely essential.
Wow.
Another one, I will be devastated if you sell this out today.
Oh, and I think we will. $14.99. That is where we are. You know, these are today prices, whether that is until they sell out or, of course, until tomorrow when we have our new shows come in. So do, of course, take advantage at these phenomenal prices. $14.99, £8.99. Goodness. And when you've seen just there what you can actually create with this, because, you know, if it's people who are making to sell, that is going to draw the eye straight to your craft stand, isn't it?
And if you say, and then if they ask, how did you make that? You're like, out of a crate dye. Yeah. Like, no.
They'll be like, what was that? How? Like, yeah, that is what you could do with this. £8.99 for one of the most used as well. Do remember, if there's anything that you're wanting to particularly have a look at, just let us know, send us a message. Everything is there with the coming up on today's show, so you can just jump in and have a look forward with those as well. Still got a lot more to bring to you. Flying by to say is... Go on, we probably have got it. When we can have a look at the image and then we can, yeah, nearly gone. Okay, we've only got 10 of these available. So we'll have a little look at the image of it and then, wow, straight in, under £10 for us to be able to see this. Oh, it's there, that one. Yeah, we've got that. There we go. So we've got this where it has got the different sentiments that you can see on this one. So you've got your flying by to say, you've got you are the season to smile, and happy birthday beautiful as well. And nice that you've actually got the 6 dies with that.
It is. So you have got your 3-word dies and then you have got the matching mats for them as well. And when you look at the delicacy and how intricate they are, can you imagine trying to cut your own mats for them?
Yeah.
And it's not just like it's a solid mat as well. It's got the little intricate bits cut out, so you're going to have some absolutely beautiful results from this, from using this.
Really got lovely fonts, I think, with this as well. Do you know what Alex just said? He said we've got 12 left. He's like, come on, we want it to sell out now. We're going to go even lower. So straight in and what? Brilliant.
I think I need my eyes tested.
Need my glasses, don't you?
Yeah.
£5.99, so lowest price point of the show for you to be able to get this. Just look at what you're actually getting. I mean, you're talking £1 a die on these. You've got the most gorgeous fonts that you can see, and then of course to get the secondary one to be able to work with that. And again, you can use them together, or you could just use those if you wanted to, couldn't you?
Oh, absolutely. And if I'm completely honest, die sentiment's my favourite. You're going to use them. They're what you're going to use the most.
Yes,
time and time again, because other things might just be for a certain occasion and stuff, but you're always going to need sentiment. Every card needs sentiment. So as many die sentiments as I can have, I will have.
Well, there's 2 left, so whoever wants them, got to be quick. So a good look with that. 2 final chances at £5.99. So well done, of course, if you managed to get that. Distressed doily, we've managed to find it. So let's come back across to that.
Under the butterfly?
Under the butterfly?
The other one, on the other side.
Oh yes, I put it on my sold out list, didn't I? There we go. Distressed doily. So we have got that now for you. Really, really lovely. Of course, when you see the size of that, but also the fact that it has got, like we were saying, that really intricate nature to it.
Yes, definitely as well. Great for things like wedding decorations and stuff as well.
Yeah.
Imagine having to buy like actual lace doilies. It's going to start adding up, isn't it, kind of thing. And then what do you do with them afterwards? We all do that for weddings, don't we? You
So
bulk
true.
buy these things and then you're like,
use them again.
what am I going to do with all these lace doilies?
And I like that it's distressed as well. You know, it's not perfect. I like that kind of imperfect nature of it.
Yeah, definitely.
We've got there. £14.99 again. We will be taking that, of course, to a lower price where you're going to take it to under a tenner for you to be able to jump in and get that. So a superb price on that again. And that is for one of the largest cutting dies. Right, so we're going to pick up the pace because we've got a lot more deals, of course, to get through. So I'll leave that one, of course, with you for you to be able to get this. Now, we have got this, which is just to say, and this is your amazing one. And this is a die and stamp set that we've actually got within this.
It is, yeah. And we've always loved our combo dies and stamps. So you get your main word, And then what we've started doing recently, you get the like outlines for the top and bottom as well. They're two separate dies, so you've got different ways you can use it for cutting in and cutting around, as you can see there. But then you also get a matching set of stamps with lots of words that match the word amazing. So you've got lots and lots of different ways you can use these as well. So you've got amazing, hope your day is as amazing as you, amazing, you are simply amazing. It's knowing which way the amazing goes on each one. But amazing, you did it, amazing day. You are capable of amazing things. And all these little words as well, they come in strips, but some of them you can cut in half as well to make your own little phrases up as well.
Yeah,
and you've got those little tiny, like, cute emoji size images as well in as well.
The little footprint, the little little flower that we've got there, the little shooting star. So all of that today, again, is going under £10 for you to be able to get this. So we will, of course, get straight in with that price. £7.99. I mean, for a double die and stamp set, it's just brilliant.
It is beautiful. Again, I'm really angry these are on here.
I know, but the thing is, I suppose you have to make space in your warehouse to bring
new
stuff in. I guess
things, so that is true. They just better replace it with something just as good, because I use these day in, day out. They are my essentials. So I'll not be happy if I have to kick them out my collection.
No, true. Well, you can still use them, just not maybe on the shows.
Yeah,
so you've got them at home. Just make sure you don't give yours away. So that is your You Are Amazing. We do also have Just to Say, which is with your Because that we can see here as well. And you've got, again, the same concept, but it's just because, or because it's a very special day, I believe in you, because you're the best. I miss you, it's time to party. Again, you can have them on their own or with the Because. I'm so lucky to have you, because you're not alone, or I forgot. And you can see all of those kind of cut out and stamped out here as well to see what you can do with these. Beautiful, that like large Because as well. And
it is, it's so great. And I love this sentiment as well, because I think it works in both ways. Yes, there's times we just want to send a card, and you can't quite find the right sentiment. But sometimes you want to make a card just because, and it might not be somebody's birthday, it might be a quiet month, it might not be somebody's anniversary. So why not make a just because card? And it works in both.
It's so special, I think, as well, like, because we don't often get things just because. And yet this is enabling you to actually do that. So £7.99 again on that one. There's one other set as well that is our Just to Say, which is Hooray, that we can see here. And again, hooray, hip hip, hooray, that we've got there. Hooray, it's your birthday, new job, your parents, best day ever. For today, so happy for you, woohoo, and sending lots of love as well. So we can spin that around. You can see, again, it's a really big die, and you can see the way you can use those different dies, and then, of course, the stamps as well. £7.99 on all three of those, so you can go for them all. Remember, it is that one off P&P if that's what you want to do. Totally up to you. So you've got that one, of course, just there as well, which is absolutely brilliant. Jar Full of Love, one of my favourites, this one. I love this.
This is so
lovely,
sweet.
Yeah.
Again, another one, if you've got your doily and you've got your torn edge gift tag from before, this would be another one that you could make gorgeous cards pairing all them together. So you're going to get your glass mason jar, but it's already got like those flowers cut in and detailed around the top. So you could layer them up, you could fussy cut them up out and keep building them up. And then you've got the different label shapes. You've got that beautiful heart and that scalloped out circle. You've got additional flowers. You've got another butterfly, and then you've got thank you and a hello. Now, on their own, these two sentiments are just so useful. You don't just need to use them with this collection. You're going to use them absolutely everywhere.
Yeah, without a doubt.
Just turn this round. I think it shows you even more the detail in that.
And it's actually the size as well that you can see kind of it cut out, and you can see there in the dies of that jar, which is absolutely spectacular. And like you said, you can use it all together or you can use it all separately. $14.99 usually. Again, let's get that price straight down for you, because everything is under a tenner today. And I think as well, even that as like an actual card shape is just fabulous.
Yes. Definitely, you could really do that. Just cut it into a card blank, making sure that you incorporate your score line somewhere. cut a second one, pop it back over the top. Yeah, and that sat on a windowsill or a mantelpiece is going to look stunning.
25 chances left. That is all. Once it's gone, and that will be it. So 7 dies in that for £9.99. It should do such a different concept to everything else that we tend to see. Now, this again has been so popular. It is an absolutely huge die. Have a look at the amount of metal that we've actually got in that. It's fantastic.
It's solid.
Literally solid, isn't it? Yeah, it's huge. And I think when you actually see that sample on the front as well, to know that you can do a whole card like that, just then pop, you know, your sentiment on. We've seen them amazing sentiments. That is just finished, isn't it?
Yeah.
One pass through your machine, done.
Yeah, that's it. So great. And another one that is going to be great if you use it for embossing, like we said earlier. Another one for cutting out loads of butterfly shaker elements, because technically they're going to be your waste. It's going to cut out all those butterflies, but we know you've got loads of uses for them.
Yeah, 100%. I mean, the amount of times you want just one little butterfly on your card, or, you know, obviously like shaker elements as we think of, but yeah, to have that as your waste, I mean, a butterfly is never waste, is it?
No, definitely not.
Okay, limited on this that we've got, so 17 final chances. You can see that used with the because sentiments as well. You know, it's just a happy card, isn't it?
And again, you've got the 2 dies there, so you can see you can cut into the front of your card with it, and it becomes like a panel on your card, but you've also got the matching outer edge if you want to take it out as well.
Yeah, which is super. Well done, of course, if you get that. So £9.99, pretty much into single figures now for us to be able to give you the chance to get that one. So I know that thing will be gone today. So well done, of course, on that one. Now, we have got the Haunted Village as well. So if you are looking for anything kind of Halloween, this would be great. But actually, when you look at this, it doesn't really make me think of just Halloween, because suddenly, if you do it in different colours, you're looking at a church or a house, you know, anything like that as well. So I think you can kind of think of this outside the box more.
You definitely can. You're led that way because it says Haunted Village, and obviously it was part of the Halloween collection and the example that's on the front. But like you said, start doing it in different colours. Do it in a craft card. Do it in soft pastel colours. You're going to be able to build up lots and lots of different kinds of imagery and scenes with this. So yeah, there's always lots and lots of ways to think outside the box and use them completely differently.
And that is $14.99, but we're going to be going lower on that one again for you to be able to get this. So straight down £9.99 today. Yeah, 9 dies, really good.
Let's take that one. So we've also got, to go with that, if you've got this one as well, you would love your spooky webs, spooky spider webs. So again, we think this is another one that is just for Halloween, but there's lots of ways you can use cobwebs. Maybe you've got a young Spider-Man fan in the house. There's lots of different things. A great one, a small one here, we'll just turn it around so you can see the metalwork in the back there. But so much fun for our little fans. They're lovely little spiders there. I mean, kids love spiders and bugs and that kind of thing all year round. So there's lots of different ones you can do. So we are, the original price for this one. So this started at £9.99, so you know you're going to be getting an absolute bargain on this one. We are going to take this one down to £7.99 for you. So much fun. It is great. Lots of different things you can do with this. Are we going to a break? So we'll take you to a quick break. We'll be back shortly.
Hobbymaker are on the search for the crafting stars of the future with our Junior Crafter of the Year competition. Winners will appear live on screen in the Hobbymaker studio, and also you'll get a goodie bag with about £100 worth of arts and crafts stuff in it too. How good is that? To be in with a chance of winning, simply send us a photo of what you've made, and we're giving you full creative control, but you do need to use one item that you bought here at Hobbymaker. There are 3 age categories to enter: up to 9 years, 10 to 13 years, 14 to 16 years. Email your entries to marketing@hobbymaker.co.uk by the 7th of October 2024, making sure to include as many photos as you like of your design, a short description of your design, for example, what it is, how you made it and where you got your inspiration, your name, age, Name and contact details of your parent or guardian. Winners and runners-up will be notified by the 21st of October 2024. One winner from each category will have the opportunity to appear live on screen in the Hobby Maker studio and receive £100 worth of art and craft essentials. One runner-up from each category will win £50 worth of art and craft essentials too. So what are you waiting for? Good luck, one and all.
It's been amazing. Yeah, it's been great. It's something that we look forward to. Totally inspiring.
Oh, it's just absolutely amazing. The crowd is superb. It's really lovely to talk to people about different crafts.
This is just a fantastic show with all creative people come together and just being around like-minded people and just having a good laugh.
We've really enjoyed going to different workshops and trying out different things.
Such a range of everything, whether you're a crafter or not. It's absolutely brilliant.
I just absolutely love it, and I can't wait to come back.
It's just so much fun. Everyone really has a good time.
People come from all over the country to come and see it. By far my favourite show of the year, definitely.
So if you've never tried something before, it's definitely worth coming to this show just to try something new.
It's a good family day. It's a mother and daughter day. It'll inspire you.
Come to the show. It's absolutely amazing. There are so many varied crafts going on.
Definitely. Yeah. There's so many different things on offer.
Oh, sorry, honestly, Kat is being absolutely amazing here. My breathing is just not playing ball today, so there we go. But let's continue. So we've got a few more to fit in. We have got our Be Beautiful that we've got here today as well. So this is your own kind of beautiful. So an absolutely gorgeous sentiment that we can see with this. We're going to get that price straight down, and we can show you it just here as well. Really lovely font, isn't it?
It's so stunning. And for those cards where, again, you just want a really beautiful message to come across, it doesn't necessarily have to be for anything in particular.
Nope.
But it's so lovely. It's a great size. It's got, you can cut into it so you can rearrange it on your card layout as well. Gorgeous.
It is, isn't it? And you could just have beautiful on its own if you wanted to. Yeah. So that is £7.99. Now we've got a couple of others that you can see just there as well. So we have got the Precious Memories that we can give you an opportunity to get. And like you said, it is the sentiments that are the sort of most used that you get to see as well.
Yeah, definitely.
Going to match that price for you to be able to get this as well. So we are going to go straight down on that, £7.99 to be able to get that, which is where we are. And that is for your Precious Memories. Not got many of those available. Of the three, though, it's hard to choose, but my favourite is the Sending Smile.
It has, definitely. I think when you see when the team get to make cards with things like paper pads or little books, nothing where you've got a sentiment, the Sending Smile comes out time and time again, because it's just so perfect. It's just so much fun. I love the mix of the two fonts. It makes me smile.
It does me, yeah, it does me. And I just think you could almost just have it onto like your, maybe like your yellow cardstock, and suddenly you've just got happiness right there, haven't you? Yeah. So £7.99 again for us to be able to jump in with that one, which is absolutely gorgeous. If you want all three of them, when you think about it, you can get that for less than £25 for all three of those sentiments as well, which is absolutely superb. So well done if you've managed to get those. Now, we also have a couple more of these to show. Oh, that's nice. Yeah, should we go to that?
This one's really, really cute. So we have in full bloom, This is our Pretty Poses. Now, if you are a fan of all the different kinds of flowers, this is absolutely perfect for you. So you've got a lovely bouquet on there. You've just got like a rosette. You've got like a hanging basket. You've got some lilies and then lots of little details. There's even a little bee in there as well, and some leaves and some trellis. Now, these are really clever because obviously they cut that shape out, but they've got all those embossed lines cut into them as well. So there's lots, it makes it so much easier for colouring in because you've got all those guidelines, again, but simply stunning, cut out of your white, cut out of your mirror card if you're not that confident with your colouring. Again, gorgeous, like if you do them on craft or black card and you just highlight maybe with like white or gold gel pen, absolutely stunning. Turn this round and you see the pure amount of metalwork you are getting in there. It's 10 metal dies included. Originally $14.99, and that's a bargain for all that you're getting there.
I'd have thought that would be the discount price.
Yeah, but we know it's going below £10 today.
Yeah, exactly.
Let's see where we're up to.
Let's do it. So we are going to get straight down on that. So £14.99, absolutely not.
What?
Oh.
I was so ready for the $9.99 on that one.
Alex is definitely like, I'm right near the end of the show, let's just do this. Look how many dies you're actually getting in that as well. That is amazing. And of course, flowers tend to be the most used that you actually have as well.
Yeah, definitely. And again, these are great for making cards on their own or adding embellishments to other floral cards that you've got.
Yeah, absolutely. That is one of the best sort of price drops that we have on the show. So half price today at £7.49. Lots and lots of you coming through and taking advantage on that one. A couple more to quickly squeeze into the show as well. Now, this one would often work kind of alongside a stamp set, wouldn't it?
Yes. So, it's going to look a little bit funny, this one, because we've got lots of squiggly lines, because it was designed to work along a stamp set and cut the edges out. But, as always, Hunkydory don't just give you the lines. You get lots of little embellishments in here as well. So you've got a couple of butterflies, some that are the matte and layer, so you can back them up. You've got a solid one and a trellis one. You've got that half butterfly, you've got a bee, you've got your tiny little ladybug down the bottom there. And again, the matte that you can pop it on as well. And the flowers as well. It shows you on the front here, actual size. So you can see that's quite chunky. So even if you're wondering, what we do like a chunky flower, it's me and my words. So even if you've not got the accompanying stamp set for this, it might be on the website. There are times that you just want a wiggly edge anyway, and it's going to do that for you. You could use them as clouds, shorelines, mountain ranges, grass verges. There's lots of different things. I'm sure you are very thinking, but I'm sure the takedown price will make it worth it just for those elements alone.
It's got to be less than 20 quid, so it's got to be half price. So going straight down, less than 20 chances available on this at £9.99 for you to be able to jump in and get that. So a half price deal for you to be able to get that. Massive well done on that as well. So I think we've squeezed everything in the show. Nearest and Dearest Sentiments, that one's sold out, I'm presuming already as well. Yeah. So a lot already have sold out. You have got the others available. Everything is there on the website, of course, down at the very lowest prices. This one almost sold out now. We are down to the final couple of chances if you want to get this at £9.99. You can see a huge amount of dies that you get with this, with that gorgeous torn edge, and of course they will create that tag finish that we've got as well. Great discount show, have to say. We know how brilliant the dies are and the fact that everything's gone under a tenner. So if you've got bits in your basket, make sure you're checking them out. And do remember, we're going to be back with this in a minute. We have got this. Should we give a quick sneak peek for people who have just joined us at the price of this? Because I couldn't believe in the earlier show you launched this and you went to the price that you actually did.
I know, neither could I.
It was silly. It was, I mean, it's brilliant.
It is silly.
£9.99 start price.
Worth every penny. You've got 48 A5 pages of like matte cardstock, so you can do lots of things with it. You've got a selection of backgrounds in there, and then you've got your foregrounds with these beautiful snowmen. And it's kind of contemporary, but it's kind of Nordic feeling at the same time. Those dusky colours running throughout. Lots of different ways you can cut into these snowmen, build up your own families. It's absolutely gorgeous.
And we'll be showing this and talking about it more in an hour But look at the price. I'm going to leave you with that. £3.99. If you want to add that onto your order, which I think you will want to, then we have got that there at £3.99, which is unbelievable. And we'll be doing demonstrations with that in an hour's time. So make sure you tune in for that. I'll be back in a second with Dreamees. We've got some brand new bits. We've got some back in stock bits as well. We've got paper pads at the lowest price you've ever seen. You don't want to miss it. But make sure you get this, because this is going to add on, I think, to everything you have already at home, everything you buy going forwards. £3.99, not one you want to miss. I'll see you in a moment.
Did you know at Hobbymaker that on various products we offer split pay? That means on certain items you can spread the cost over 2, 3, 4 or sometimes even 5 interest-free monthly payments. Just pay the first instalment when you purchase and you're away. So shop your way with split pay.
Here at Hobbymaker, we only charge one P&P throughout the day. You can add as many items to your basket and checkout and still only be charged once. Once you've checked out the first time and want to order again, you simply add the item to the basket and click on the Combine Order button. Shopping made easy at Hobbymaker.
Shopping with Hobbymaker couldn't be easier. You can shop via our website at www.hobbymaker.co.uk, where you can watch our live shows and see all the products from that day. We also have a huge amount of products on our website, from your craft room essentials to paper, tools, cutting machines and much more. You can download and shop on the go with our Hobbymaker app. Simply head over to your app store and search Hobbymaker. Alternatively, you can call our UK-based call centre 24 hours a day on 0800 001 4433. Shopping made easy at Hobbymaker.
Hello, back we are. Now, we have got the most, again, jam-packed show, as you always tend to bring to us.
A bit too much sometimes.
Yeah, but I think, you know, the more the better, isn't it? And everyone can have a look. Of course, it's all on the website, so you're able to kind of go on and jump, have a look forward as well. Now, we've got loads of brand new bits, which I think we're going to talk through first. And then we've got a lot of bits that are completely sold out when we last did shows, and then they're back in stock today as well, which is brilliant. So have a little look ahead, because we always know how quickly things do sell out, of course, in our Dreamees shows. Can we start with these? Because these are brand new, and I'm literally just looking at these Christmas trees. They are absolutely fabulous that we can see there.
Yeah, so these ones are 2 mil thick. So all the MDF we've got on this show today is 2 mil. So it's a little bit thinner than the normal stuff we do. Yeah. It's still really nice depth.
Yeah, definitely. You can see that.
Obviously, still takes the same sort of mediums as your 4 mil will. So you've got your gilding waxes, embossing powders, paints, papers, everything that you normally throw at MDF, you can do with this as well. But yeah, we've got a nice set of 3. So your tallest one, I believe, is 150 mil.
Okay, yeah.
I did have a ruler somewhere.
Yeah,
that's
15 centimetres.
15 and 10, that's it, yeah. So obviously you can make yourself a nice little forest if you want to.
And I'm thinking as well, just like, how much you can actually do with these. They're going to be them pieces that you're going to bring back out every single year as well. Now, you always know that whenever you do MDF as well, the prices are always quite silly.
Yeah, a little bit.
Yeah, I mean, Jimmy's fantastic. He's brilliant at kind of doing this, creating loads, but we do get them there for such fabulous prices. So all 3 of these today. And I love when we're looking at them kind of finished samples that we can see as well. I mean, that is just stunning, isn't it?
So that I've literally just painted with pink paint there, a dash of grey just sort of washed over the top, and then just some of our dyes and stamps to embellish there.
Yeah, superb. So here we go with that price for you. All 3 of these artboards, you know, big sizes up to 15 centimetres that we're seeing there. We are taking this down. Can you believe that? £4.99. Do you know what's great as well is if you know your MDFs and you love working with this, it's there. But at that sort of price, if you've never worked with MDF before, I always think it's the, you know, brilliant first opportunity for you.
Yeah, absolutely. And something for Christmas. So like you say, it's going to come out every year. It's not something that you're just going to make and then go, oh, I'll just put that to one side.
No.
So I think it doesn't match my colour scheme or anything. And with having the 2 sides of it, so if you want to decorate one side in, say, gold and red, and then the next year you want blue and silver, decorate the opposite side differently and then switch it around each year if you want to.
And I'm thinking place names. You know, on your Christmas table, you could actually have these little place settings. You could put little names onto them if you wanted to as well. They could be for the kids, you know, the bigger one could be for the adult, for example, anything that you wanted. A lot of people multi-buying on these as well. On top of that, if you didn't kind of want them actually standing, you could always stick these onto a card as well, couldn't you? And have that as like an MDF embellishment on a card.
Yeah, of course you could, especially with the lightweight of the 2 mil.
That's what I was thinking, yeah.
It's not going to weigh down your card too much if you did just want it as an embellishment.
Yeah. So superb price. That is brand new for you to be able to get that today. £4.99. That is for all 3 of these. So we did want to, of course, just introduce all of the new bits that we've got. A huge amount of that has gone already. We've got weights on the phone lines. Just bear with us. You're going to be wanting to add, I have to say, all of the other MDFs on, I think, as well. Now, we have got these slotting baubles.
Yeah.
Now that is so cool what you can actually see. This is the kind of thing where you'd expect to go like, you know, to like your Oliver Bonus stores, your kind of really fancy shops that we get to see, or your independents. You see these for very expensive prices once they're kind of, you know, the actual decor's finished. And yet you've got this today, again, for under a £5.
Yeah, so you're going to get 3 of these.
It's amazing.
So I was thinking, like you say, if you've got maybe some tinsel or a garland or something and hanging the different sizes off it. But yeah, you could so easily just decorate it with maybe just paint, or you want a stencil on there, texture paste, your embossing folders, put a bit of lace or pearl trim around the edge, and before you know it, it's looking really fancy. And like you say, it would be quite costly if you were buying it pre-made.
And it's lovely to be able to actually decorate your house. I think things like this as well, kind of coming down the window, you know, in your children's bedrooms maybe. But again, they're so easy because they just slot, don't they, actually in and out as well. So it's not difficult to actually be able to pop those together for anybody who actually wanted to do this. There's, you know, your children could make these.
Of course they could, yeah. And then you could even draw around the circle and then put like an image between each of these 2, you know, them folds in the middle, so you can create little scenes in each section.
Oh, I love that. That's a really nice idea. You could use your paper pads and stuff like that as well, kind of stick there on, couldn't you? You're getting 3 of these, so you get 3 of these large solid slotting baubles for under a £5. So we are looking, of course, at an amazing price per one. You're looking at less than £2 for each of these that you are getting. And they are such a big size. I love you've got the hole there as well, ready to just be able to put anything you want, twine, you know, ribbon, just to hang those as well wherever you want them.
Yeah, that's it, lace, whatever you're thinking as your sort of colour palette for Christmas. I mean, it doesn't necessarily have to be a bauble, does it? You can do that and maybe put clock faces on each of them.
That's a nice idea, yeah. You could make it quite steampunk.
Yeah, of course you could. Yeah, cogs and things like that. But they are 150 mil again, so 15 centimetres tall, so they are a nice, decent size.
Yeah. So really fabulous. So if you want 3 of the large solid slotting baubles, then it's there at £4.99 for you to be able to get that. We also have your small solid slotting baubles. So, I mean, to be honest, when you look at the 2 sizes next to each other, they would really work well together, wouldn't they?
They would, yeah.
And especially, you know, if you wanted to make kind of like ones dangling underneath or something like that.
That'd be really cute, yeah. Kind of like a really fancy bauble that's got the bigger part and then the lower part.
Yes, that'd look great, wouldn't it? So you're doing 5 of these ones, but matching the price?
Yeah.
Fabulous. Okay. So 5. I'm thinking as well, how expensive, right, are kind of Christmas craft workshops? I know they're lovely to go to. Yeah. You know, your wreath making, your kind of card making, your painting, anything like that. But you could get something like this and then do it at home with your friends.
Yeah, of course you could.
And suddenly, I mean, that's £1 to create this, or take it into your scouts or your brownies or, you know, your kind of children craft clubs. It's absolutely superb.
Yeah, because children don't get to do enough crafting now, do they? And it's not always the most affordable thing to help them to do either. So yeah, if you could get something like this, maybe get 2 or 3 packs, there you go, your Scouts Club.
Exactly, 100%. And taking that home as well, or making that for a grandparent or something like that, it's really special, isn't it? So again, brand new, you can see it is that full 3D opportunity, but again, it just comes all of it flat packed there for you, then you just slot them together. So it really is a lovely and easy way to do it. And we will be looking at these things throughout the hour, but we just wanted to make them live for you to be able to get them. I'm really excited to talk about this as well.
Yes.
Now, we have got here your hollow slot baubles that we can see. You've got them made up just there as well.
So you get 3 sizes again. Yes, so we've got, I think it's 9, sorry, 12, I think, and then 15.
Okay, yeah.
So yeah, so they just slot together, and we're going to make one of these in one of the demos as well.
Okay,
so we're going to have a hanging poinsettia in the middle of there.
Oh, wow, okay.
So obviously you can do whatever you fancy with these. You could turn them into little snow globes.
Oh, that's
maybe if you put acetate in them, because obviously as long as you don't cover the slot, there's no reason you can't put acetate.
Yeah. How stunning are they? I'm actually thinking as well that this is for a whole year round thing, but imagine these like a mobile for a baby's room or something like that, because like you say, you could put anything in there. It could be that they, you know, you want bunnies, or you want to theme it to their room. You know, you could do anything, or put your face there, because usually they cry because they can't see you. So just pop yourself in there, and then they'll think you're there, and it'll all be fine. They'll sleep. But they are so clever to actually have still that strength, even with the hollow nature.
Yeah, that's it. So all it is, if you can see, you've just got a little cap that goes on the top and the bottom, just slots over the 2 parts that slot together there. And then that's just going to glue in place and then hold those sturdy.
Wow, that's super, isn't it? So you can get all 3 of these sizes. Again, today we're going to get that price straight in. £4.99, and I'm really looking forward to getting this home and actually, like we said, feeling the quality, feeling that structure that's there, that strength that's there, and then being able to do whatever you would like to with these. But when you said about acetate and making them into like snow globes, I'm like, that is brilliant, because they will just stand, won't they, if you want to. They've got their little base there, so you can hang them if you want to. You can just stand them and have that as a sort of centerpiece on a table.
Yeah, of course you could. Yeah, exactly. And if you maybe wanted to put acetate in the 4 panels almost, and then maybe have a different scene again, or maybe want to stamp snowflakes all over it, use your die cut snowflakes.
That's a good idea, look at that. Weights again on that one, so this is the chance to get all 3 of those different sizes at £4.99. Now we've got a couple of other deals on these brand new baubles as well. So we have got the large baubles, so that is where you're seeing that large shape that we've got there. You're going to get 3 of these in this collection to be able to take advantage of. Are you ready for the price? 3 of them, £2.49. So less than £1 per one. And you've got one just there that is decorated.
So this is what we're going to actually make in one of my demos a little bit later on. Again, in that thinner depth as well, it just means it's a lot more lightweight for you to then hang somewhere if you want to. But obviously it doesn't have to be a bauble. It is kind of just a circle plaque. It's got a nice little cap on the top, but you could so easily cover that up like I have done with a bow, and you wouldn't know it was a bauble.
No, it's so true. Yeah, you could use it as anything you wanted then, actually, couldn't you? Like you say, just as a circle kind of plaque that you've got there. So 3 of those, £2.49, and what fun you're going to have as well, being able to, you know, let your imagination just grow and thrive by decorating that in any way that you want to, or completely copying what you do and creating exactly the same.
Yeah, exactly. I mean, you could maybe just change up. You don't want a robin on there, for instance. Maybe you do just want all florals on there or something.
Yeah.
And maybe you don't want it to be Christmas.
No. Are you fine to make and sell with all of these as well?
Yes, absolutely.
Yeah, perfect.
As much as you can.
Yes, which is the best way as well at these sort of prices. Plus we've got the small sizes. This way you're going to get 5 of the smaller baubles. So you can see the size of these that we've got here as well. I mean, we say small. If we hadn't have seen the large, you wouldn't be thinking they were that small.
No, that's it. They're probably more of a normal bauble size, aren't they?
Yeah, 100%. So 5 of those, £2.49. So you're looking at 50p, just under 50p for MDF as well, which is a really good price.
Yeah, that's it. And just because it's 2 mil, it doesn't mean it's flimsy.
No,
you could easily smack that on the table, and it's going to make a good clatter, and it's not going to snap.
No, exactly. It's so true. It's just actually just nice to have that slimline look, I think, in many respects.
Yeah, that's it. And again, for storing or for hanging, it is a lot lighter than 4 mil.
Yeah, which completely makes sense. So 5 of those today, £2.49, so that is less than 50p per one to be able to get those. Now, wanted to get all the new MDF bits in just so that you can start shopping, start buying before we see this. But the other thing I wanted to introduce you to is this incredible new paper pad that we've got. Yes. Your paper pads are always so popular, but when we get a new one, I'm always like, oh my gosh, I can't wait to see what's in it, the colours, you know, the designs that we get as well. So 8x8 that you've got there, double-sided, and you're getting 48 of your designer papers that we can see in this. Oh my. I mean, that straight away, that's enough for me.
Yeah.
I could see nothing else and I'd be like, yeah, I want it. You know?
That's it. It's kind of like a bit of a rustic Christmas. We've got the creams in there.
Love
and
that.
we've got that music script going on in the background. So if you did grab the background snippets from earlier on, it's a similar sort of
so it'll cross over really nicely. Yeah. And then we can come over and you've got your scripture and you've got your lovely look there with your snowflakes that we can see. You know, it's absolutely stunning in terms of what we can see on these as well. I can't believe it's brand new and you're still going to take it lower than $12.99.
Yeah.
Oh, that's nice with holly as well.
Yes. So I actually designed a couple of these. So one had got the brown in the background and then one had got the cream, and I gave Jimmy the choice. I said, which would you pick? And he was like, I'd go for the cream because we've not got too much cream in there. So then if you've got cream cards, cream paper, then you can bring that in as well. And it does look really nice. And cream kind of adds then to the rustic sort of darker colour palette.
Yeah, which is really nice. I actually thought you were going to say, I asked Jimmy and he said I'd go for brown, so I went for cream.
The opposite.
Okay, we won't do that. Yeah, so it's really nice, this one as well, to see it in all those different colourways. I think that we're kind of going through with it.
That's it. So we did 2 core paper pads earlier on that were essentials for every day. And I just really wanted a basic Christmas one that it's going to work for everything. It's your reds, your greens, your browns, your creams. It works across the board. And then you've got a few poinsettias thrown in there as well, just for good measure.
Yeah, and I love the poinsettias with polka dot, which again I wouldn't have thought of, but it just works absolutely gorgeously.
It kind of looks a little bit snowy, doesn't it?
Yeah, it does, doesn't it? And then we've got that as well. So £12.99, of course, should be the price. Now, already a lot of you have jumped in. We're happy to pay £12.99, as I would be. But we are going to do a launch price for you today, so completely brand new, coming in at this superb price of... Well, that was not on my sheet, but that is even better than what was on my sheet. £7.99.
Yeah, we've done an introductory deal on all the paper pads today.
Yeah, that wasn't updated on my sheet. I'd got it down as £9.99, which I thought was brilliant because I was like, oh my gosh, we're going under a tenner on launch. Even better deal. So, wow, okay, a huge amount of these have already gone. 30% has gone already on this. Most people coming in, multi-buying as well. I mean, it's gorgeous. Everything about it is just a superb deal.
Yeah, that's it. It's one of them that I think, again, similar to like I said earlier, you're just going to go back to it.
Yes,
and I don't think, even if you have to make something really quick, I don't think there's a paper in here that you won't want to use for something
I agree.
literally last minute, and you just throw it together. All your scraps, they all match again. Same with all our paper pads, but they're not heavily floral. Yeah, you've got your poinsettias in, but you have got your checks, your snowflakes, and all your generic prints as well.
Yeah, it just is absolutely beautiful. It feels very snippable as well on parts of these, you know, if you wanted to snip into it. Brand new today, and as Hayley said, it is that launch, that introductory price for you to be able to get this of £7.99. Stunning Christmas colours, but of course all of that scripture, all of those musical notes that we can see there on this as well, the kind of snowfall that comes through. And yeah, I'm gobsmacked that you've gone to £7.99. That would have sold out, I think, at £12.99, but even better that you're getting it at that deal price. Well done. Now, we have got a lot of bits that are back in stock as well, so do come to them. We're just going to come to a demo first.
So we're going to make this card then. So we're bringing in some of the dies as well, but then we've got these poinsettias are the poinsettia pieces, and they haven't been in stock for a little while, so we've got those back today. And then just obviously bringing in that gorgeous new paper pad as well.
You just need
and a bit of gold mirror board as well, just to set it off.
Yeah.
So first off then, we're going to do our stamping. So this is using the poinsettia from the poinsettia pieces.
Brilliant, yep.
So I'm just stamping this, just using my VersaFine ink pad. I've gone for a coloured one again, like I did earlier, just so I can see where it's going to be. But you can do this with your VersaFine, or if you've got a wet ink pad like a pigment ink, that's even better.
Super.
So just giving that a good press. And then just going to use some ivory embossing powder there. So just giving that a shake over there, and then we're just going to get rid of that excess. So I went for it in gold originally, and it didn't seem to pop right. So I just changed it to cream, and I thought that's a much better. Yeah, it just needed that little extra bit of whiteness to it almost.
Sometimes it's just trial and error, isn't it, to work out what works perfectly.
So just giving that heat up there. That's just going to change over and then make that a nice, almost like enamelled edge.
Yep.
So then I did it on plain green cardstock as well, so that we can then use that as like little leaves behind.
Oh yeah, nice.
So then all I would do for that, for cutting that out, is I tend to leave a little bit of a border. So I just go not quite up to the edge and just leave a little bit of a border of whatever that coloured paper is behind there, just showing. Or if you have heat embossed it like this, it does kind of give you a guide for then if you are cutting up to it, you've not got to cut over the edge. You can just go up to the embossed line, and it's kind of a little bit easier then to see where you are and line your scissors up to it. So we've got a couple of those already done, and like I say, I just did them on plain green cardstock as well. So as we layer that up, that's just going to offset, and you're going to see those kind of like little leaves behind there. So first off then, we'll start to layer up this card. So I've got all my pieces ready. So I've just got an 8x8 cream card base there, and then we're just going to add on a gold layer. So just going to use normal wet glue for this, and then we're going to add on some of those pattern papers as well.
I think as well, when you actually add all those papers on, like you can see in your finished one, that's when you see how they all cross over and work so well together.
That's it. And the best thing for me about paper pads is I don't have to think about it. Like once it's been designed, and obviously for everybody at home, it just arrives.
Yep, exactly.
And you've not got to worry about whether it matches, getting the right colours together. And even stamping onto the red paper, you know, you've not got to colour it in and try and find the perfect matching red. So then I've just got a strip of red spot that's going to go across the middle, and then just using a couple of scraps, I'm just going to create a little border of this.
Over half the stock of the pad has gone now. Loads of people still waiting to be answered with it in their baskets as well. So make sure, of course, if it is in your basket, you check it out to guarantee it.
So just layering this up, just creating that nice little border there. Yeah, I don't think we've kept many paper pads in stock that we're launching today.
I don't think you normally do though, do you? Because they are so good, your paper pads, but also the prices are so good.
Yeah, that's it. Like I was saying earlier, I know, go on about it all the time. I do just want to get people crafting. And that's the best part about being able to share my ideas, and then being able to bring these products, and even better than that people do enjoy them just as much as I do. So I should have trimmed that to the length of my check, but it's going to be a bit risky, so we'll just do it to the edge of the cardstock. So I'm just going to pop that right the way to the edge there.
Perfect.
And then we can trim that off in line. And just do the same on this side as well. And then we've just got another layer that's going to go in the middle. So I've just got some cream cardstock, and then we're bringing in that gorgeous poinsettia as well with music script. So, to be fair, I was going to say, there isn't a right and wrong way, but there is for your music.
Yes, that's the thing, isn't it?
It wouldn't particularly matter. We're going to cover up a little bit of it, so it's fine. But then we're just going to pop that just into the middle there as well. So add in that glue. We're going to go towards the left of the card, I think.
Yep.
And then we're going to add on some of our layering star. So I've just got one that I've die cut out. So this has got lots of dies in. I'm not sure exactly how many we'll be able to count. But then we've got the layers where we've got scalloped edges, and then we've got straight stitched edges as well. So I've just got a straight stitched one on my gold. We've got the scalloped cream, and then we've just gone for that same green check that's going to layer on here as well. So we can just add our glue onto the back. The hardest part is deciding which patterns to use as well.
Yes.
So just popping that just into the centre. And then going to go onto our gold as well then. Now making sure my checks are the right way up.
Yeah.
I mean, it doesn't particularly, no, it's just slightly off. If you can see, it's not like perfectly straight, whereas that way it's perfectly straight.
And yet you wouldn't think it, would you, at
No,
first?
that's it.
It does make a difference.
But yeah, it's completely up to you. If you don't mind it being off or you prefer it off, that's fine. So then I'm just going to grab some foam pads as well. And we're just going to add that to the back of this star. And then that's just going to lift that up a little bit just to give it a bit of added dimension. Lost my straight up, that's the one.
You spin it around, that's it.
So then we're just offsetting that a little bit to the side. And then we've got a little bit of the natural size or sisal as well. And that's just going to pop onto this left-hand side just here.
Okay.
So dab of hot glue. So just popping that to one side. And then we're just going to create our poinsettias again.
Yeah.
So I'm just going to give those a little bit of a wiggle. So when I was cutting that out, I've just added a little snip between the petals so we've got that movability there. So just giving that a nice little lift. And then I'm going to do the same with my green ones as well.
Yep.
And then we can layer those up. So there we go. And then just grab my flower mat and my ball tool.
Yep.
And we're just going to pop these together and offset those petals a little bit so we can see plenty of the green behind. Yeah, that'll be fine there. And then same with that one there.
It's a lovely size, isn't it, as well?
It is, yeah. And you do get all the little pieces as well, so if you want to add sprigs in the background, you've got a nice little pine cone as well.
Yes, cute.
So those two are just going to go side by side on that little bit of sisal that we added. So I'm just going to pop those onto there.
Oh my, with the pad, we have almost completely sold out of it. We have got way more people with it in their baskets now than can actually have it. So, it's the Cecilia, New Crafters, Brenda, Margaret, Rosine, Lindsay, Paula, Janice, Janet, Katrina. They're the only names I can see who haven't yet checked out, but it's sitting in their basket. So if you do want it, there isn't enough for everybody.
So then just to add in a bit of additional embellishment, we've got some of our festive sprig dies. So I've just die cut those out of the same green that we've used for our base layer. But bearing in mind, we have also got the green in the paper pad that is the snowflake green. So you could have used that for the base there as well, and that would have been perfect green as well to match. So then obviously you could die cut all these bits out of that paper as well. So just breaking those apart and then just popping these little sprigs in, just to frame it a little bit.
I always just get lost in your demo. I feel like I just sit here like, yeah, wow. But I think because they're so, you explain them so well as well, even though they're so amazing when they're finished, you know that you could do this at home and you can actually follow along and create what you've actually done.
I feel like a bumble.
No, you don't at
all. And I'm just like, just talking and talking.
So
a lot of people have said to me like, oh, you explain so well. I'm just like, I'm just talking the whole time.
But I think that's what really helps, you know, because you go like, yeah, that's the next stage, the next stage.
Oh, I'm glad you think so. So then we're just going to add on a sentiment. So I've just used, this is our festive sentiment strips. So I've just cut those up into Merry and Christmas and then just layered that onto a piece of gold mirror board that was just a little scrap. And we're just going to trim those into the two little words and add a little bit of a gold border around. So then just trimming that out. And there as well. Oh, in fact, that's not very straight. There we go. Perfect. And then I'm just going to trim one of my foam pads in half as well. So we're just popping our Christmas on there. Make sure that's straight. And then we've got our Merry as well.
It's gorgeous.
So then pop in the Merry on there as well. Sorry, I'm just checking if it's straight. I can't. I'm not tall enough to see. But I had my step earlier.
You did, you had a step before. It's when I come on, they don't give you one. They go, oh, she's small as well.
We were talking about
Whereas with Dave, they're like, give her a step.
Dave said, is Sherilyn actually small? Or is she always stood on the step when I see her? Because like they said, oh, they usually give Sherilyn the step. I was like, I don't need the step with Sherilyn. Like we're the same height.
Honestly, when we first started, obviously, when we first launched this channel, there was Ruth, who obviously isn't here anymore, there was Dave, and there was me, and it was us three. And I remember coming in when we had to kind of test it out, you know.
Yeah.
And they're both kind of 6 foot, and then there's me. And they were sort of like going, oh yes, trying the desks. And I'm thinking, we're just nowhere near, you know, and I'm just this little dot next to them. Like, and I was like, everything is just perfect for those guys. Like,
so I just added in a few of the Essential Snowflakes dyes there. And then just to finish off, we're just going to add some of the festive gems in there. So I'm just going to add 3 to the top as well, 3 in the middles of the flowers, and then 3 down here.
Lovely.
So we've got our red ones that I'm not actually sure if we still have stock of.
Yeah, I mean, it's probably going to be doubtful.
I'm going to say, I think they disappeared a lot earlier.
Yeah. I know that any time normally we do any of your gems, they sell out within a matter of moments.
Yeah. So just pop in these 3 up here and then the 3 down the bottom. So just using that pearl pickup tool as well.
Yep. Fabulous.
And then, oh, have we got some?
I've got some left, gosh. Oh, there's 3 chances left, but we'll get them in for people, you know. So if you want the 3 final chances, that is the Festive Essentials Faux Gem Collection, where you're getting the 3 different colours as well. So the red you're using there, the greens, and also the gold. £5.99, such a great price. But there's 3 chances left, so that's it.
There we go.
Wow, look at that as well. That is amazing, isn't it? Look at that. Yeah, it's stunning. And it's so different, actually, I think, to what you generally see for Christmas as well.
Yeah, that's it. And you've not really got a focal point. I mean, the stars on there, but then it is just all flowers and that gorgeous paper pad.
Now, our paper pad has almost sold out. As I say, there's more people showing interest in this than availability. It is brand new today. It is down from £12.99 to £7.99 for the brand new launch price. That is our 8x8s. It's double-sided as well that we've got there, of your 48 sheets of your designer papers. You're getting the most beautiful colours. You're getting stunning imagery that we can see through this as well. I mean, look at the holly on that side, where, you know, the reds, the greens. We've got the checkers that we can see as well. We've got polka dots. So if you do want that, make sure you're jumping in and taking advantage. Now, other things that, of course, we used in that was the poinsettia stamp set. This had completely sold out when we did this on the previous show. It is back in stock today. And as you mentioned, it's great that you actually get that poinsettia, but you get the acorn, you get the ferns that come with this as well. So you can really build up that whole scene if you want to.
Yeah, that's it. It is a nice one, especially if you are just doing maybe a stamping card. When we launched this, I literally just masked it off. So I just stamped the flower and then the sprigs behind it and then a few pine cones as well. Just literally use the Easy Blend pens. Just a nice watercolour card. So if you are batch making and you don't want to spend a lot of money maybe on the layering and all the gems and embellishments and things, you can do just a flat card with that as well.
20% have gone before we even came to it. People jumping in on the website, so well done to you. It's £4.99, so it is such a great price for such a usable stamp set that you're getting here as well. The other thing I think as well is if you change the colour of that poinsettia, it could kind of be any flower.
Yeah, of course it could, yeah, especially if you add a few layers to it as well, maybe trim into it, so easily.
You know, you think chrysanthemum or something like that, I'd be thinking you could do if you wanted it in different colours. So that is back in stock today at £4.99. Something else back in stock that you use is the festive sentiment strips. Very popular, and you can see you get a huge amount within this as well. And they're very snippable, aren't they, if you just want certain words from them, I think, as well.
Yeah, that's it. You've got so many different sentiments in there. You've got 2, 4, 6, 8, 9 different sentiments in there. And then, like you say, you can easily chop into them.
You could just have love, for example, if you wanted. Just have joy, you know, it's totally up to you with them.
Yeah, absolutely. And it's so usable and so returnable as well. You're going to keep going back and back to these every single year. They are just a nice plain front as well, so not typically female, dead swirly or anything. They're just nice block text.
And that was on my last show. We sold it out completely. We've got it back today. $14.99, not your price, is a great price.
Yeah, so again, I love using this so much. And I mean, that price, exactly, £6, well, $5.99, incredible. And like I say, you're going to keep going back and back to this all the time. And it's one that I love using all the time on every single product, on my MDF, on my different home decor projects, literally just a little addition to any stamp really. We've got, obviously you can see the twig wreath there just across the centre. It works for so many different things.
Yeah, absolutely. And again, $5.99. I mean, we took that from $14.99.
That's it. It's less than £1 a stamp, isn't it?
Yeah, and it just feels like an absolutely silly price. I mean, again, we've got 30% of that has gone already.
wow.
There's weights on the phone lines there. Loads of you, of course, with this in your basket as well. It's just a brilliant and very usable stamp set. Sorry about my very, very annoying cough, I have to say. It's like, it is very frustrating, this asthma. Do you know what? When I had Bowie, my asthma was cured.
Really?
How bizarre is that? Yeah, it was gone. And I was like, oh my goodness, I don't have it anymore. This is brilliant. And then I had Nola.
Oh no, and it came back.
And I was like, that is so frustrating. So I had years.
That's so crazy that that's like when it changed as well.
Yeah, because they say obviously pregnancy does weird things, you know, to your body and stuff. And I was like, this is a brilliant, like, positive.
Yeah.
Yeah, and then I had Nola. I'm not having a third, so it's just going to have to stay. If I imagine if I actually kind of risked it, thinking if I have another, it's going to go, and then it didn't. I'd be like, nah, that was a bad choice. Now I've got another child, and I don't want 3. Right, half the stock of this has gone at £5.99. So massive well done. Keep on coming through with that. The other thing we want to mention as well is the star die set, because this again, when we launched this, completely sold out. I think it was within like 3 minutes or something.
Yeah, it was very quick.
Yeah.
I mean, how many? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Oh, I can't. It's moving out.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. And then the middle one
10.
as well.
Yes, 10.
Yeah. You can see
The
it
camera
just
was
there.
zooming in and out. I was like, I'm losing count of these lines here.
It's like it's gone. I'm not sure. I love the edges, though, that you were talking about, of course, with these.
Yeah, so on these straight ones, you've got a stitched edge on the outer and the inner. So depending on whether you want that to be an aperture with a stitched outside edge or you use it as a solid star with a stitched edge, you've got the option there. And then those scallops as well, and they get smaller and smaller each time, so they're really dainty in the middle.
Absolutely. And I think when you actually see that finished sample that we can see just there as well, I mean, it's just magic what we've got there.
Yeah, that's it, and that's making a shaped card with it as well. So imagine doing star-shaped tags, maybe using them as embellishments. They're really nice then maybe if you run it through your paper crimper and just make corrugated stars as little embellishments on cards.
Yeah, definitely. And again, £24.99, great price. It is going to go even lower for all of those dies that you can see there. So we are going to go straight down instead. Under 20. I mean, for 10 dies, £2 a die.
Yeah, that's it. And that really nice decorative centre as well. That's not necessarily Christmassy. So if you then want to use it as a bit of a damask pattern or something like that, it's really nice. And it stays within your cardstock if you want it to.
Yeah, absolutely. So that one is there again at £19.99. So a superb price on that. Essential snowflakes. Oh yes, you want to have a quick look at this. This is a really nice one that we can see just here. Now you get such an amazing size, of course, of snowflakes as well. Such a different mix with these.
Yeah, I think there's 9 in there. 3, 6, 9. Yes, that's it. So your largest one is probably about 1 1/4 inches, to be honest. So it's a nice, decent size. And then you've got some really tiny ones. So if you're thinking, I don't want to put gems on my card because they stick up a little bit for the post, maybe if you put 3 little snowflakes in a row instead or something like that.
Really nice.
Use all your little mirror board scraps and stuff like that.
We don't have many left. We've got less than 20 chances now, £7.99 for you to be able to get those. Again, this is another one that always sells out on our shows, but it's here today, but less than 20 chances for you to be able to get it. So massive well done, of course, if you do manage to jump in and get that. Superb opportunity on that. Should we do another demo?
Yes, of course we can.
Lovely.
So we're going to do one of these slotted baubles. So I've got one that I've started to do here. So that's just literally as it's gone together, but I'm going to show you how I got there. So I've used heat embossing powder on this one. So we're going to do that to start with, and then we're going to slot the bauble together and actually get that, so you can see just how easy it is to get to this point. So I've just got the smaller one here just for ease. So then all I'm going to do first, in fact, I'll show you how it goes together and then we can actually do the heat embossing. So you've literally got a slot on the top and the bottom, and then we're just going to slot that in and then slot it in at the top and the bottom there. So then that makes such an easy hollow bauble. And then you've got your 2 little caps, so they just go onto the bottom and the top. So you're better off obviously sticking these as you go. But you can see they come together really easily, and you can just make up that little bauble and then add on any detail and embellishment as you want to. So if we skip back a little bit and I show you the heat embossing part. So you can do this with any embossing powder, you can do it with any of your MDF as well. And we're just going to use the VersaFine ink pad. So I'm just going to press that into my pad there.
Yep.
And then we're just going to, I won't do all of it, but just so you can see how that actually goes. And then I'll just go for ivory, shall we, for ease.
Yep.
So then just sprinkling over that powder and then pressing that off, and you can see then we've got that nice coverage. So I really like doing this for embellishments because it makes it really simple and I don't have to do any thinking about it and adding loads of colour. I've not got to paint it. I can literally just heat and emboss it. So then just heating that MDF up and you'll start to see that turn. So then obviously you can do this and make it look quite snowy if you want, but you can see it's already going, and you are better off holding this a little bit away from your glass mat just so you get that nice warmth to the actual MDF as it's turning and it doesn't take too long. So then just following that round, and obviously I've done this on both sides of each of those panels just to create that silver part. So then slotting this together, so you're going to go for your 2 slots together. Every single time I put it in the wrong way and then I have to just rotate it round, but it's fine.
It's easy enough, it'll take a couple of seconds.
So then just making sure that is slotted in between. I can't keep my eyes in the 2 places that I need to, so then I'm moving one and not moving the top part. So then, just for ease, I think we'll pop a little bit of hot glue just on the base there. Now, I wouldn't do this at home because you're going to have a little blob on where you don't want to actually see it. So maybe just use wet glue, which is what I've done on my original one.
Just that you need a bit more time to let it actually dry.
So we'll just wipe that off with my thumb and that's going to hold that there fine. And then with my string down the centre, I threaded it through my hole and then I've threaded it and tied it underneath. So just giving that a nice quick little tie, and then you can trim off any excess. And then added the length of string all the way down, and before I put that cap on, then I trapped it in the cap as well. So then we've got the string in the centre and we can add a decoration to this. So then that is how I've got the string in the middle of this one. So then I just added a little bit extra string just for it to hang from, but then obviously trap that in your cap, and similar to how I've done at the top, you can trap it in there as well, and that's going to hold it nice and taut so you can then add any decoration onto that you want to. So if we get that in line, and then there we go. So you can see you've got a little bit of wiggle room, so you can trap something like your invisible string or something like that inside there. So if we pop that to one side and bring this one in, so we're just going to add a poinsettia to the back and front of this so it's spinning in the middle.
Cool.
So what I've done is I've die cut my precious poinsettia pieces out, and I did that one on the right side of my mirror board, which is the side we're going to use, and then one on the reverse of it. So this is the side that you wouldn't really use normally, but then I've got 2 that are identical that I can stick back to back, so that then we're only ever going to see a pattern or the silver on the reverse of there. So then a nice quick tip for doing your 2 back to back, we're going to use the rose coloured Christmas paper pad, is taking your poinsettia and then putting the same piece of paper back to back, and then we're going to cut through 2 together through our Gemini mini, and then we can glue those back to back, and it's just going to look really just professional, and we're not going to see anything that's not just the pink or the silver that we actually want to see. So then, to keep it really easy, these 2 will probably stay together. I've got a pokey tool or at least something to go through there, that's fine. Literally grab anything to push it through. And then I'll leave mine together and then add my glue in between. So I'm just lifting up those petals and moving around them, pressing them back together. And that's just making then my pink on both sides poinsettia. And then you won't see anything else other than nice pink on both sides.
Yeah, it's lovely.
So then I've got one that I did a little bit earlier. So we're just going to layer up our 2 silver ones in the same sort of way. This one I've already took apart, obviously. We're going to do the same sort of thing and stick them back to back. And then that will be perfect for on the reverse of the other poinsettia that I've already done. So making sure that stays stuck, and then we can give it a bit of a shape. And then we're going to use poinsettia as well in pink. And then offset that on the top of there as well. So just popping that And then we've got the same in the next layer. So in this collection of dies, you do get 3 different sizes of poinsettia.
Yeah,
that are 3 layers each. So just popping that in there, and then the final layer as well. So I did these double-sided, as we just saw, on all the different layers, just in case we do see any of the little petals hanging over the edges.
You've gone quite quiet, Alex.
Oh,
he's just whispering.
Did you turn it off?
He's just chatting away, whispering.
So then with this, I'm just going to attach this to the string, and then we're going to attach one onto the reverse as well. So just popping that just on there. And just before that sets, we just press my finger on the reverse of that just to make sure that there we go. And then just going to add some more glue just on the reverse of that one, and then we can attach the next
lovely
poinsettia as well. Oh, do you know what? I was going to put some sisal in between that and I completely forgot.
Yeah, it's okay.
Ah, well. But then we've got a nice spinning
how
poinsettia
clever is
in the
that?
middle of the bauble there. And then just going to take a few of the pink pollen heads, the pale pink pollen heads.
I always feel like with the pollen heads, you need to see how many you actually get, because just look at this. I mean, what is it, 1,600, isn't it?
Yeah.
Yeah, roughly 1,600 that you can get. So if you do want those, £3.99 to get those. They are in the pink. We also have the chance in the black. So if you want to get both to kind of interact with each other, then you can do. But of course, the pink being used at the moment by Hayley. But here's those ones as well, 1,600 roughly in each.
So then just popping in some of those little pollen heads just in between our bauble there, or in between our poinsettias, just as a little added embellishment. And then obviously you can do as much or as little as you fancy with these. So then last little bit of hot glue, we'll just go for one more in the middle of there. And then just to finish off, have we still got any of the core pastel gems, or has everything gone?
We'll have a look.
I'll just use some of the crystal ones if we have. Have we?
No. Sold out.
Oh, hello. No.
We could dream, couldn't we? But no.
So just adding 3 little gems just into the middle of this poinsettia.
I have the pickup tool available. That's always great, to be honest, as well. It has the double end, doesn't it? It's absolutely superb to make it so easy.
And then just flipping that over.
Yeah.
And then doing the same on this side. So.
I think this is one of the best tools.
Oh yeah, it's one I use it every day.
Yeah. And such a good price again, $5.99. And it looks so like suave, I think, with
it
the
does,
colours.
yeah. So then there we go.
Oh wow, look at that. Isn't that so cool? That's brilliant. Now, of course, with these baubles as well, where we're getting that open aperture, you get 3 different sizes, don't you, in them as well?
So that was the middle one, and we've got large, and we've also got small as well.
Really, really good, aren't they? And so lovely that you can, of course, fit what you want in them. So 15, 12 and 9, I think, in terms of centimetres that we've got. Lots of you have already jumped in and got these. I think as well, if you were making to sell, you could sell one of these and your money's been made back, like the middle kind of size.
Oh yeah,
absolutely. Bigger, even more, I would say. So £4.99, that is to get all 3 of those sizes. And of course, it's super how that just goes around as well. Now, in terms of the rose-coloured Christmas pad that we had here, we are at the best price that we've seen this at as well. It's absolutely gorgeous what we've got there. £6.99. I mean... Yeah, 48 double-sided sheets. You can see the most beautiful colours that we've got coming through this as well. And we are talking the lowest possible prices for you to be able to get this. They are absolutely stunning. And to be honest, again, a lot of these in this, I'm thinking you could use outside of Christmas as well.
Oh, yeah, absolutely. Some of the,
that, for example.
Yeah, your stripes, your spots.
Yeah, yeah.
Even the ones with script and it's got some snowflakes in it, you could so easily crop out the snowflake part.
Yeah, absolutely, if you wanted to. So really gorgeous, and it is the lowest price point that we've been at on that that one for you to be able to get it at £6.99. Now, the Precision Poinsettia dies as well, just to show you what we were talking about there, where you get all of those different sizes, but you also get to be able to layer those up as well, which is absolutely fabulous. So they are £14.99. So much texture, of course, that we can see in them as well. So an absolutely superb price. Now, do you want to show a couple of the other paper pads? Because I have to say, the prices today that you've done the paper pads on, I noticed them and I thought, what is she doing? What is she doing? So we're going to the lowest price points that you'll have seen the paper pads at, okay? Should be £12.99. We're taking it to the lowest price. This is your winter blooms, and I love that you get your flowers that we can see on these as well. You know, you get this beautiful kind of wood grain that we can see as well. It's just such a gorgeous colour, I think, that understated blue. It's very much like an icy day that's kind of captured within a paper pad.
Yeah, that's it. And if you put this with just plain white cardstock or your silver, that's really going to set it off.
Definitely. Look at those.
Even if you go for a bit of grey in there or something, that's really going to be nice.
Definitely.
But definitely use sparkly papers and glitter boards and things like that for Christmas.
And I still have your polka dots and your stripes as well, but £6.99, lowest price point that we've seen this at, and we've got that there for you today. We also have the black and gold. Now, this is always one of the most popular paper pads that Hayley brings. So to take this to the lowest price is a little bit unbelievable, really, but you're getting it today.
And probably unnecessary,
Very unnecessary, because we have the, we've had this on a few shows. We've seen every single time we bring it that people come in, jump in, take it. We've got it today for you. So £12.99, ignore that. We are going to take it down to £8.99 for you to be able to jump in and get this. You can see it's absolutely gorgeous, the flowers that we can see. This is the lowest ever price point that, of course, we've seen this at as well. So it is a fantastic opportunity for you to jump straight in. And I always think this is almost like your pad for Chanel. It makes me feel like a paper pad that is a Chanel paper pad, because it is just so magic in terms of the colours. It looks so expensive, you know, so exclusive, I think, with what we have there as well.
And even if you do want to add in a bit of mirror board with it, you don't have to add too much, because you've got plenty of the gold tones coming through the papers. You could just literally add a few little sparkles on there, gems maybe, or a couple of snowflakes. And it's not even a Christmas pad. It's an everyday floral pad.
Yes, Now, a lot of people are asking if they can see the brand new paper pad again as well. Of course you can. It is, again, 48 of these double-sided papers, 8x8s that we can see there. You can see you've got the most stunning colours that we can see on this. We are down to those team figures now. So many of you, over 60 of you with this in your basket. So we do, of course, need to jump in and get that if you want to confirm on it. It is a launch price today, lowest price, £7.99, should be £12.99, and yet we've got that for you today. It's absolutely stunning. I just think the rich reds, the greens, you know, the fact we've got the poinsettias, we've got the checkers, we've got the dots. It is, you know, it's just absolutely beautiful what you can see across all of this as well.
Yeah, and especially when you do pair it with your gold mirror board or your cream cardstock, really just set it off. It's really nice. Or even your craft cards as well.
Yeah, look at that there. It's absolutely gorgeous. Right down to the single figures, I think, now on that one. So if you want it, be quick to be able to get it. Now, you're about to use the little robin, aren't you?
Yes.
I've got to give you a look at this, because this is one of the most gorgeous stamp sets that we've got here. £5.99 for you to be able to get that. You've got your little robin, you've got your Merry Christmas, and you have got that fabulous snowflake that we can see there as well, which is absolutely stunning. Okay, we've got just under 10 minutes, so we can squeeze a bit in. Yeah. Lovely.
So we're going to do the bauble that we saw a little bit earlier on.
So we've got the large baubles?
Yes, so we're using some of those festive sprigs, obviously that little robin, and then, the 2mm large bauble, and some of our Christmas florals as well, which I don't think we've seen.
Okay, yeah.
So I'm just going to stamp out our robin first, and I'm actually stamping him onto craft card, so I've not actually got to colour the brown of the robin. So just stamping that, and then as long as you've got a decent quality craft card, you can actually use your pens on there and watercolour with them. So I've then just got our burgundy Easy Blend pen.
Okay.
So just adding a bit of colour on there, and then just going to, well, that's still got blue on. Oh dear. I washed my water out. Now I've just got blue again. So then just taking a little bit of that ink and then just laying that down just for the red of the robin redbreast. So then just dragging that colour, and you can see it does move really nicely, even though it's not watercolour card. And as long as your cardstock is a decent quality, you can do it on stamping card as well. Watercolour card for me with the white background is like my favourite, but it's completely up to you. And just try out the cardstocks you've got, see what results you get. Like, it is only a bit of card at the end of the day. You can always just either turn it over or start fresh, or even, I hate to say it, but throw it away.
Yeah.
I hate to say it because we don't, do we?
We're down to single figures already on that Robin stamp set.
So then I've cut out my little Robin.
Oh, look
and
how
I've
cute he is.
just taken off the little twig that's in his mouth as well. And then we're just going to layer up onto our bauble. So I've covered over just using that nice check there, and we're going to bring in that holly with the cream on it.
Okay.
And then just add in those strips of craft card just to add a faux border to that. And then just then add in this edge to there as well. So then we're just going to attach this across the bauble. So then just attaching that across there. The best thing is I don't actually have to see that much because I can line it up with the lines of the gingham there. And then just trimming that around to line up with our bauble there. And then we're going to pop that in the centre then, just using a bit of gold mirror board and then cream as well.
Okay.
So just popping that just over there, just literally a circle die set, and then just using a couple of foam pads just to lift that up. So we've got some nice depth to it.
Okay.
And then we can add on some of those festive sprigs. So just going directly in the centre there. And then we're just going to add on these sprigs first. So I'm just going to break them up a little bit, just in halves. And some, in fact, shall we leave? Yeah, we can leave one long. So then just pop in that across.
Just because I'm conscious of time as well, I will just let people have a look at the festive sprigs in terms of what you are going to get with this, because again, it's a very, very popular die set because it's so usable to kind of build up with all of your other dies as well. £8.99 for you to be able to get those, and you can see you get lovely full dies there, but a really great way to be able to build up, of course, your sprigs and to be able to finish off your flowers.
So then just adding those little bits of sprigs just across the bottom, and then we're just going to add our little robin just on the top there. And then we can pop these little extra bits that we broke off just over this side as well, just over his little feet to hide that a little bit. And then we're going to go the opposite way, I think, and just add a little bit more that way. And then shall we just go under there as well, just as if he stood on a little branch. If you have got all these little extra bits, just use your heat gun just to give it a blast and they'll all melt away. Then we'll just add our gold bow just on the top of the bauble there.
Pretty.
And then we've got our Christmas wishes as well. So that's again from our festive sentiment strips that can just pop across the top there. And then finally,
we've got left.
Finally, we've got our Christmas florals. So I've just got 6 of the smallest flower, and we're just giving that a scrunch. So I've cut that from our festive essentials paper pad again, and some from the green as well.
Really nice.
So we're just going to layer those up. So then we're just layering in pairs, and then we've got a green one on the bottom, and we're just going to create 3 little flowers.
We've got a big drop on this set as well, so you can see that it comes with the dies that have the accompanying stamps that go with it as well. And again, you can use them separately, you can use them together, which is what is so superb about this. Should be $32.99 for both of them, but we are going to get that price straight down for you. Wait until you see this. It is better than half price, $14.99 for both of those. So for the stamp set and the die set to go together, and there's just a multitude of things you can do with it.
Yeah, they're a really nice die set, and they're not necessarily typically Christmas.
No, exactly.
They can be all sorts of different times of the year.
Look at the shapes there. It just depends on what papers you've used, really.
Yeah, absolutely. So that's it. If these were in pink and, I don't know, blue or something, wouldn't necessarily be Christmas, would they?
Nope.
So then just taking a ball tool just to press in the middle of those.
Okay.
And then we can just pop these along the bottom in a little curve. Now, I would add gems in the middle, but I don't think we've got any left, have we?
Out.
No. So we'll leave it without. And there we go.
Oh, that is gorgeous. And you managed to do that so quickly as well.
I was thinking, oh, let's get the time done.
That's brilliant. Look at that. So there are, of course, the large baubles that are of what that's been created from, of course, for you to be able to get this. It's £2.49. That is for 3 of those large baubles, and you can see what you could do with that as well, which is absolutely superb. Now, there is just one thing that we haven't mentioned in this show, which is the beautiful baubles. So I'll just quickly just show you this, because I just want to get this live onto the show as well, because they are gorgeous. All of those different sizes, shapes of baubles that we can see. Lovely that you've got the tassels to make them hang as well if you want to. Should be £14.99. We'll get that price straight down to under a tenner for you to be able to get these. They look quite Moroccan as well, I have to say. So if you kind of wanted to use them outside of Christmas, I always think those sort of Moroccan, Arabian sort of themes that you could have these for as well.
I was thinking if you heat emboss them in silver and then used a quickie glue pen or fine tip glue in the lines and put glitter in there as well.
That's such a good idea, definitely. So a lot of fun you can have with these. Now, we just want to give you a reminder as well of the brand new paper pad that we've got here. Launch price, as I say, I thought it was going to £9.99. You've gone even lower than that, £7.99 for you to get this. Single figures available on this for you to be able to jump in and get it. We've got so many of you this in your baskets as well. Just look at the beauty of every single page as well. Does it take you a long time to kind of come up with the paper pads and the concepts?
It's usually as soon as I start, I'm done before I know it. I'm just like, oh, I'm so excited, and like I said, this one, I had a brown background on the holly, and Jimmy was like, no, I think we should go for the cream. So I have this whole folder of things that match this, but didn't make it into the pad. So I could technically make another pad that matches it. Because I just start going, oh, change the background colour. Oh, add this in. And then before I know it, I've done quite a few, and it's hard to pick.
Absolutely. So superb. So that is £7.99. Thank you so much.
Thank you.
As always, absolutely brilliant demos. And do keep going through. I know there's a lot on the show, so if you've got anything in your baskets, jump in, make sure you're checking out in the break as well, because I don't want you to miss out on anything, and a lot of things are incredibly limited now as well as some having completely sold out. I'll be back in a moment. We have got that fabulous new paper pad with Hunkydory, so I'll see you in a second with Kat.
Shopping with Hobbymaker couldn't be easier. You can shop via our website at www.hobbymaker.co.uk, where you can watch our live shows and see all the products from that day. We also have a huge amount of products on our website, from your craft room essentials to paper, tools, cutting machines and much more. You can download and shop on the go with our Hobbymaker app. Simply head over to your app store and search Hobbymaker. Alternatively, you can call our UK-based call centre 24 hours a day on 0800 001 4433. Shopping made easy at Hobbymaker.
Did you know at Hobbymaker that on various products we offer split pay? That means on certain items you can spread the cost over 2, 3, 4 or sometimes even 5 interest-free monthly payments. Just pay the first instalment when you purchase and you're away. So shop your way with split pay.
When you purchase anything on Hobbymaker, you have a 30-day money-back guarantee, meaning that you can shop with confidence. Happy shopping with Hobbymaker.
It's been amazing. It's been great. It's something that we look forward to. Totally inspiring.
Oh, it's just absolutely amazing. The crowd is superb. It's really lovely to talk to people about different crafts.
This is just a fantastic show with all creative people come together and just just being around like-minded people and just having a good laugh. We've really enjoyed going to different workshops and trying out different things.
Such a range of everything, whether you're a crafter or not. It's absolutely brilliant.
I just absolutely love it, and I can't wait to come back.
It's just so much fun. Everyone really has a good time.
People come from all over the country to come and see it. By far my favourite show of the year, definitely.
So if you've never tried something before, it's definitely worth coming to this show just to try something new.
It's a good family day, it's a mother and daughter day, it'll inspire you.
Come to the show, it's absolutely amazing. There are so many varied crafts going on.
Definitely. Yeah, there's so many different things on offer.
Never miss a show by watching on the go with our brand new Hobby Maker app. Head over to your app store now and search Hobby Maker and simply download to your smartphone or tablet. You can watch the shows live and see your favourite presenters and guests. Click on the Today's button to shop all of the products that are featured in today's show. Want to know what's hot? Then click here to see today's bestsellers and highlights. Have you missed a show or want to watch one back? Then click the schedule button and you can go back 7 days to watch and shop, and you can also see what's coming up over the next 7 days. Want to say hello or ask a question to our guests? Then send a message to the studio. You can also keep in touch with all the latest news, events, product launches and much more by clicking here for our social media pages. So never miss a show by watching on the go with our brand new Hobby Maker app.
Want to know what's going on in the next show? Then head over to our website. Click on the TV guide. This will tell you who's presenting, which guest we have joining us, along with what's going on in each hour. If you ever miss a show, you can catch up by clicking on the day you missed and then click Watch This Show. You can also view what product was on and if it's still available to buy. Catch up on Hobby Maker.
Hello, hello, hello. Rightio, we've got a lot on the desk today, so I was like, wow, I was like looking through all this. Now, we did give you a sneak little peek of one of the brand new launches that obviously kicked off a little bit earlier in the show at 3 o'clock. And this is the Let It Snow by Hunkydory. 48 sheets in this A5 paper pad that we've got. You are getting 12 different designs in it as well. It is just such a gorgeous, I just think it's stunning, like all of the pages, the background papers to the main images of the snowmen.
Absolutely, it's that lovely matastic finish, so you can add to it, you can take away from it. I think it's just an essential one to have in your pad if you're wanting to do some quick cards. It's got beautiful backgrounds in there, and then it's got these beautiful sceneries. You've got this gorgeous snowman detail throughout, so you could enhance them, you could build up your families and make them even bigger, maybe assign one to each people that, you know,
a nice idea.
Make some really great things. I think it's just nice if you want to make some Christmas artwork, cut them down, stick them in some frames. I love the kind of dusky Nordic feels going throughout as well. It's just absolutely stunning.
Yeah, and I love as well that because you've got 4 of each, if you did want to, you could, you know, decoupage some of those, build them up if you wanted to in that way, but also beautiful background papers that you can see on that as well. Now, it should be £9.99. The price, I have to say, is it's a silly, silly price point in the most brilliant way. Because this is affordable for everybody. This is where you could be saying, do you know what, I'm going to do my first ever Christmas crafting. I'm going to give this to my kids. I'm going to put it in a little hamper for somebody. Yes. Because we are not even just taking £1 or £2 off of this. Let's get that price straight down for you, brand new today. Hundreds and hundreds and hundreds of these have sold. Luckily, we had a really, really big stock available. We're kind of looking into our 4-figure stocks. Thank goodness, because if not, we'd have got to this show and we'd have been like, well, you know, normally, you know, we'd have maybe 300, 400, 500. They'd have all sold out by now. So luckily, we have a few hundred left. Not many, to be honest, at this sort of price of £3.99. I mean, you don't ever usually get a full paper pad for £3.99.
You never get a full paper pad for £3.99. And it's A5. It's not like it's a little 4x4 or something like that. It's a good really good size.
And of course, it's
Absolutely
Hunkydory
stunning.
quality that we've
Of
got
course,
here as
yeah,
well.
yeah, there's nothing, we never ever cut back on the quality, no.
Oh, it's just super. We've got so many people multi-buying, of course, on this as well. I love, like you said, the little family there, the fact you've got, again, the musical notes, you've got the stars. You know, if you wanted to, you could kind of use these for fundamentally a few different cards as well.
Yes. Yeah, really good.
Wow, Carol's gone for 3, Roberta's gone for 2, Alison's gone for 2. We've got Waits on the phone lines, new crafters, then Jennifer, you'll be answered, Geraldine and Jane and Sandra and Margaret and Vivian and Elaine and Susie, all almost there as well. So what an amazing opportunity at £3.99. There's so much, I think, as well that you could do with this. You know, it feels very sort of inspiring when you're looking at it.
Yeah, so I'm demoing it again this hour.
Yeah.
I'm keeping it quite simple because I want to show you how you can get your real value for money but still make a shaped card. But if you go back and you re-watch the previous hour, I've kind of gone to town a bit with it. I've done some decoupage, I've done some gilding flakes on it, bringing in some mixed media materials, so you can really amp it up.
And it's nice to see those different ways, because then it doesn't matter what level of crafter you are, this is going to be really great to be able to have. Now, there is a couple of other things I want to introduce before we come to demo, so I will do that and then we'll come back to this. So if you're waiting to be answered, just hold on to the phone lines. They're doing really well in the call centre. Have a look at this.
You okay there? So we've got Frosty and Friends here. This is a self-contained card making kit in one. In this one, we'll flick through in a minute, but on one side you've got all your background papers, and then on your others you have got toppers, you've got sentiments, you've got ribbon borders, you've got scenes that will be a bit more self-explanatory when you see them, but like a North Pole scene and a background scene. Then you've got your lovely little characters that you can build up to do those scenes. You can dress them up in their outfits.
That's cool, isn't it?
You've just got everything you need in this self-contained little kit here, and it's just so fun. Again, it's got those Scandi-Nordic vibes to it. Beautiful colours running throughout. So bright, so fun.
Wow. And I think it's like we were talking a bit earlier about how people love to build their scenes up, and with this you can do so much. It's kind of helping to guide you, but you've also got your own sort of opportunity to put your own stamp on it.
You definitely have. Yeah.
It's actually almost sold out. So because it was so popular in the earlier show, we are down, I think, to 40 chances. That's all that we've got left on this. So if you do want to jump in and get this, you are going to need to be quite quick with it. Are we going even lower than £11.99? Oh my goodness me. 48 double-sided pages, going lower than £11.99. You've got 12 different double-sided designs, of course, on that as well. And like Kat said, you know, you've got your toppers, your borders, your sentiments, your backgrounds within this, and so much more to be able to build those gorgeous scenes. We're going to have to get that price in because we don't have many left. And this is always the thing when you launch things, and we see it happen time and time again, where they sell out, you know, before the end of kind of the shows of the day, and we get huge stocks, of course, from Hunkydory, but no wonder for £7.99, when you think of that value for money, of how many cards you could create out of this.
It is. It's absolutely incredible, and the fun you can have with it as
well.
Yeah. I'm nervous because this is meant to be my last demo of the day, so I'm really hoping
we might have to change
we have
it up.
one left. Just leave one so I can demo with it.
Ah, well, you know, we can always work around it, or we can just be like, for everybody who's got it, here's a nice demo for you. So it doesn't matter anyway. So yes, lots and lots of you there with that one. Right, half the stock that we had left has now been allocated. I think that will be gone very soon. Right, there's one more that I want to come to as well, something else that's brand new, which is the Woodland Christmas Story. I love the characters in this. Yes. These remind me of, you know, like Beatrix Potter or The Faraway Tree, or things like books that I used to grow up with as a child.
It's absolutely gorgeous. So in this show, we will bring you the picture pad version of this that we brought you a couple of months ago during Christmas.
Yes.
But you've never seen this one before. This is brand new to you. So it's the same kind of artwork, the same kind of creatures, but it's done in a different way. This is the same style of the pad we've just seen.
Okay.
So you've got all those background papers, you've got this beautiful light little postage stamp section, you've got sentiments, you've got ribbon borders, you've got scenes, you've got your characters. So you can use this one in exactly the same way you can use your Frosty and Friends.
Yeah.
But this one's got that matte-tastic finish, which is just fabulous.
Really lovely, isn't it? And I think it's just that each time you kind of turn over a couple of different pages, you're going, oh wow, there's that as well. Oh, there's that as well. Look at how many toppers you're actually getting on these pages, but also almost forgetting the other side that is beautiful, beautiful papers that you've got there as well that match perfectly, of course, in the colour. So again, you're getting of each of the 12 different designs that we can see, 48 of the double-sided papers that we've got. It is, of course, your toppers, your borders, your sentiment, your backgrounds as well. So all of this coming to you, which is absolutely gorgeous. Build those scenes. I mean, that there is, it's just magical, the scenes that you're getting to inspire you with the characters.
Definitely. And the characters that you've got to cut out in there are designed to layer up onto the scenes perfectly. So you're coming up now, you've got the one with the fireplace here, but you've also got a fireplace you can cut out and it fits on top perfectly. So you can really build those layers out.
Definitely.
And you're not cutting into another piece of paper.
No, which is really, really good.
Decollage.
And again, we are going to be dropping that price. So should be £11.99. We are going to take this down again to £7.99. I mean, what brilliant launch prices, I have to say, across all of them for you to be able to get these. So a superb opportunity. Again, not quite as limited as the Frosty Friends, but we still have less than 100 available, about 80 left of these. So again, there's not many of either of those now available. So if you do want to jump in and get them, you are going to need to be quick. 26 chances left now on the Frosty Friends that we actually have there at £7.99. But the first one you're going to demo with is this, isn't it?
It is.
Which is going to be, I imagine, the best price you have ever seen a paper pad at, because we're talking 48 sheets. It's single-sided, which for me, you know, we talk a lot on shows. Some people prefer double, some people prefer single. It's almost 50-50, I think. But I always think at least you don't have to waste anything, because my issue is always on double-sided. Which side do I go for? Whereas this just guides you and you think, well, I'm not wasting any of it at all. Gorgeous. Again, you can see background papers that we're getting in this. Wonderful images as well. And that is £3.99. As I say, hundreds and hundreds of these are gone today, but we've still got a couple of hundred that are available for you on the show. Right, what are you going to do? Let's have a look.
So we are going to keep this one really, really simple. We're going to cut down our front. This is a 7x5 card blank, and we are going to cut down our front to 2.5. So it's half the original side. So we're just going to have this off the edge front here.
Okay.
We are going to take our gold mirror. There's no foiling on this paper, so you can bring in all your mirror colours if you want to take another layer. Maybe your matte-tastic or your adorable scoreable. Brilliant. So I'm going to cut this piece of mirror down to 7 inches tall. And then we're going to do a 7x5 and then a 2.5. Pop them to that side. So that is for my inside part and my outside part there. Then we're going to take our main topper page. Now what we're going to do here, we're going to take this down from the top. We're just going to cut it down so it's 3 notches under the 7 tall. Then I'm going to place this on the right-hand side, so it's 3 notches under my 2.5 for my matte and layer. I'm going to have my blade just sat at the top here, and I'm going to take this down just to the top of the snowman's hat. I'm going to lift my guide up, we're going to take it to the bottom, and we're just going to cut a very, very small bit up to the bottom where it hits that baby snowman there. And then we are just going to go in and fussy cut around all these here. I'm going to go as close to the line as possible, apart from when I get to this tiny little arm here, and I'm just going to give it a little bit of a shadow because I'm not doing that on live TV. And there's not much to play with. So you're just going to do that all the way around till you meet that line at the top of the hat there, and you're going to end up with a section like this.
That looks lovely.
Then this, hopefully, now, I'm going to take it with my construction glue. Now make sure you're only gluing on the rectangle panel here, because this bit's going to overhang the front of the card and you don't want those nasty glue marks on the back. We are just going to slide that on there. And this will be our panel for our door.
Yep.
We are going to take another one. So I've gone with the blue, like snowy background paper here. And we're just going to do a layer to 3 notches under the 5 by the 7. So you can see, bar a little bit of fussy cutting, we're making this card from start to finish, but you can see how pretty it is. We've used 2 sheets of paper, a little bit of mirri and a card blank. So when you add up what you've actually used for your pad, this card is costing you pennies to make.
Yes.
But it's still got some really fun, impactful detail.
Yeah.
I mean, you could be making how many of these an hour to this style, you know?
Exactly, because you could literally just be batch making, couldn't you?
Yeah.
Kind of whipping them through.
But you, like I said, if you go back and watch the other show, you can go like really, really fancy with them as well. And I think that's the beauty of getting things at such a good price.
I know.
That you can make it, so you're making so much with it, it's basically free. Or you've got that luxury because you've paid nothing for it to go, right, okay, I'm going to throw lots of other things at this.
Exactly.
Make it really, really fancy.
Yeah. It's worth getting a couple, really, because you can keep some for next year as well, because the styles, you know, everybody's going to love.
And like you said, it's the value if you were buying this as gifts. If you've got crafty friends and things like that, maybe not this year, but hold it back and gift it to them next year. The value, they're going to think you spent a fortune on them. So we're just going to have that little family popping over the top there. I've delved into my Matastic Book of Christmas Sentiments.
Oh yes, that'll be on the web.
Pop that on there, easy peasy, but you could be using your dice or whatever.
That is just gorgeous, and that is so easy, isn't it, to be able to do
simple,
that?
So simple, but still really fun and really different.
Now that's been created from this, which is the Let It Snow, which of course is £3.99 for you to be able to get this today. It is, I mean, the amount that Kat actually used in that as well is just the tiniest smidge of kind of what you've got just there. And with any of them, you know, if you cut into them, save the other elements, because you will of course be able to use the other parts of the paper that we can see there as well. So £3.99. Just look at what you get in the most amazing background papers, the most gorgeous different scenes with these beautiful snowmen that we've got as well. I think it will sell out, even though we had an absolutely massive availability kind of at the top of our shows that we've got just there. So really, really gorgeous opportunity to be able to jump in and get that. Now we'll look at a few other options. You did mention the wonderful winter time of this one, which is sort of got the similarities but differences to what else we saw. So it'd be nice to have a little flick through, wouldn't it, this? And this does contain over 265 elements, so it's so much that's actually jam-packed in it.
And these will mix and match so well together. So
They would,
I will
wouldn't
be
they?
buying
Yeah,
both of these
definitely.
because you'll be able to incorporate the elements across both pads.
Yeah. Absolutely. And I just love looking through it. I love like the expressions in this as well of the bear. It's just super, isn't it? Look. So you can really see some wonderful looks that we're seeing. You know, really big toppers as well that are included. But then imagine this like snipping into that with the presents or putting a die on that or anything like this. So lovely kind of background papers. And I feel like in this there's very much something for everybody. You know, it could be your neighbour, it could be your daughter, it could be your best friend.
And it's kind of ageless as well.
Absolutely.
It's not just for one generation. Everybody would enjoy something like
exactly. And we will get that price down for you. We're going to do that at £7.99. So that is your wonderful winter time that we've got just there. If you want this one, which is the brand new one today, I can just flick through just to show you the difference, but you'll see exactly why Kat was saying they just work so well together, and using that one-off postage and packaging of £4.95 to be able to get this, because it's matching the price, £7.99, but I just think, you know, the imagery, the characters, you know, all of it is just perfectly matched, isn't it? But totally different what we've actually got in terms of the toppers, the scenes, the ribbons, everything like that. So that's a gorgeous opportunity at £7.99 again. Now, we'll come across, shall we, to a few others that we've got. So we've got, have you got any preference, or do you want me just to come to some? Oh, stained glass is always lovely, isn't it? I think that one's, over there. Let me come across to this, because this is really lovely. Have a look at this. So this is your stained glass that we've got. I remember how popular this was when I did the launch of this.
Yes, it was absolutely crazy.
Yeah, it's been a firm favourite, hasn't it, to be able to get that. Oh, there's only one left. Do you know what? That's on and gone. Let's get the price straight down. There's one left. That's been too popular. Well done. Gone. Gone, gone, gone. If you want to get it, there's one. So at least you've got one chance, of course, to be able to get it. We have got your brilliant backgrounds as well. We've got your dog tails that we can share with you just here. It's another one that I absolutely love because I think the actual personalities of the dogs is just brilliant.
Absolutely perfect. Now, there's no dogs in the actual pad here. This is a background pad that was designed to go with your
wasn't it? I'm sorry,
elements.
yes.
But as you'll see as we flick through, it's so much more use to you than just for backgrounds for dogs.
Yeah.
That could be anything. You could pop anything
it doesn't
in there.
need to be, does it?
A lovely seaside scene. So whether you're just using the image as is, or you could bring anything into this. And on the back of them as well, you've got all these gorgeous background papers that are, again, designed to work with your images, but have so many uses outside of that as well.
I'm actually thinking they would work really well with a woodland story, a lot of these, wouldn't they? You know, in terms of the images that we're actually seeing. So yes, your background ones. So we have got, I mean, if you have actually got the dogs or you want to use something else, you can then see kind of what you can do with those backgrounds, can't you, to be able to build them up as well. So we are getting that price straight down there. So we are at £7.99. And a huge amount. I mean, we've got 48 pages, of course, here, double-sided, and they're 12 different designs as well that you've actually got, and then you can build those scenes, which will be absolutely gorgeous to be able to get that. So that is £7.99 on that. Now, another one that's always very popular is the pretty poppies that we've got, because I just feel like everybody adores poppies, and the fact that in this you see it in different colours. And you did a demo, did you, earlier from this as well?
Yes, we did, yeah.
Super. So you can always watch back that demo if you'd like to actually be able to see that we've got here. Now, again, you're getting 12 different double-sided designs that we can see on this. They're just a magical flower, I think. You know, there's so much kind of meaning and resonance behind poppies. It's very poignant.
They're so beautiful. And like I was saying in the hour before, some people are very particular about what flowers they like and don't like. I've never met anybody that doesn't like a poppy.
No, I haven't. You're right.
I think because of the sentimental meaning behind it, what it means to everybody and families going back, and all the different colours and the ways. It's just such a delicate flower,
isn't it?
But it works just as well for men as it does for women.
Yes,
even with the delicacy of it, it's absolutely stunning.
And I think, you know, you look at kind of different looks, different images, ways that you can kind of create different things with this as well. Whether you're using just this paper pad or you're kind of adding other things to it that you've already got in your stash as well. It works both ways. Again, £7.99 for you to be able to jump in and get that one, which is absolutely brilliant. So just wanted to come to that. Now, we'll come across to the botanical birds, and then you're going to do a demo next on that one, aren't you? So I'll just introduce the pad first, that you can actually have a look at this, because it's another fantastic mix that we've got. And when you actually come through each of these pages, I like that there's so much information as well on them. So like, you look at that, you go, oh, Mandarin duck, and then it tells you about it. You know, your Canada duck, you've got a bit more information on that as well. You've got your mallows. There's so much in this, and like large toppers that we've got as well.
Yeah, fabulous. I know dotted around the country for these pages thingy, we have a lot of like either bird of prey centres or wetland centres and stuff like that. So if you go out and you're taking pictures and you want to build up scrapbirds, scrapbooks,
nice idea.
They're absolutely perfect for that as well. So there's a right selection of, from garden birds to your birds of prey, to your tropical birds, to your wetland birds. There's something for everything, something for everybody in here.
Peacock there. And then the background papers that kind of correspond with them as well.
And you've got such an eclectic mix of background papers in here. You've got the beautiful tropical print that works so well with your hummingbirds there, but then you've got flamingo feathers. But then you've got some that are more kind of like paper-based with like coffee ring stains on and bird print. Little feet going across.
Yeah, and it's really nice, I think, to have that mix, of course, that we can use on this. So going down again on this price, down to £7.99. That beautiful large peacock that we've got just there as well. So some really lovely opportunities to be able to use these and build fabulous cards. Shall we have a look at your next demo?
We shall. So we are going to use that stunning tropical and the beautiful hummingbird.
Great.
And for this one, just to add a little bit something different, I'm going to use our rose gold Mary.
Oh, nice. Okay,
I thought it would pick up on the colours. It works really complementary with those blues and greens, but picks up on that beautiful thing. So it's going to be a 7x7 card. So I've gone ahead, I've cut my paper down to 3 notches under the 7, and we're just going to quickly get this down. I have done quite a bit of prep for this one.
Okay, super.
If we get to the next one at the end, it's a little bit different and we might take a bit more time on that one. So we'll try and get through this one quick. But again, this is what I love about these paper pads, is that they just come together so well. So we'll pop that down on there. Then we're going to go in and we're going to take out this section with our hummingbirds. And it's got your guidelines in there, so if you just put them on the trimmer. So we're going to take that out and then mat and layer that one like I've done there.
Yeah.
And then, just so I'm wasting as little as possible for the demonstration, go in, but you can take another sheet and we are just going to fussy cut these birds out. Now again, because I'm putting it on top of the original image, I'm just going to give it a little amputation over the feet there, just because it makes it easier for me and it'll make it easier for you as well. And they will be added back in. So we're going to cut round both those birds.
Yeah.
And when you're done, you will end up with two like this.
Gorgeous, yeah.
So we can layer them back up onto here. And you can see no feet were harmed in the making of this decorative hummingbird.
I'd love to see an actual hummingbird. Yeah, Alex has just said he's never seen one either.
They do. They're absolutely beautiful, aren't they?
Yeah.
So you've just got that little bit of dimension that we're creating there. I've also gone in and I'm using one of the other papers that's a little bit different, but I think because we've got the little bird footprints coming off here, it's again, and it just brings something a little bit darker, a little bit of a contrast. And we are going to take that across there. Again, just mat and layer it up. And then for my final section, so I'm making lots and lots of layers, and this is what I love. I love thinking these up. And I've got one more piece where the background paper is this beautiful just sky that's going to be so useful for anything. Remember, all of these can be used independently of the pad.
Without a doubt, definitely.
You don't have to use them. So we are going to do a mat to 6 1/4. Let's make sure that is 1/4 to 5 inches, and then I'm just going to have to bob down 1 second because I've just knocked off 2 elements that I need.
Okay.
Let's make sure that's fully cut through. I will stick this on and then I will bob away.
Do you want me to get it for you? Are you okay?
No, it's fine.
You sure?
She says. If I don't come up.
Okay, I'll come and find you.
Come and find me. And, oh, no. Try again. Oh no, what have I done? So, it's okay. I've used all my rose gold card. I'm not quite sure. I listened to my own instructions. What I'm going to do, might mess up my trimmer a bit.
Okay.
I'm just going to mark this where I want it to go. And
okay.
I got distracted with dropping things.
Yes, yeah.
But this is what happens in real life. I used to get flustered when these things used to happen to me on air.
But realistically, and that is what happens at home, isn't it?
Realistically, these things happen to me 10 times a day at home.
Yeah.
So, you know.
You just work with it and then make it work.
We do. That's what we do. So we're going to pop that on there. There we go. You never know. Never know. Are we ready for the bobbin? 1, 2, 3. Got them. So I've been in, I've taken the hummingbird information one off the page that we had, and then I've gone on to the previous page, and it's got live your life in full colour, which I think works just as well for these as well. So let's start building this card. So let's put our background layer on the base.
Yeah.
And then I'm lying to you all if I say I remember completely what the layout of this was. So we're going to play it together. Let's pop that over there. I think this went across the middle somewhere. This here, that's gone the other way now. So let's do that.
I love how this shows those papers so well.
let's do that, and then we can have them come in down this side here.
Gorgeous.
So we just go with the flow.
Yeah.
I think I did decide to change that. I didn't touch it over there. This one down the middle. And this is a great way as well. I'm going to do this completely flat. I'm not going to bring in any foam pads for this one, but I think by adding all these layers of cardstock and matte and layers, it's going to give you a 3D effect.
Yeah.
So if you're still wanting to get those really impactful cards and lots of layers, but without, there's a couple of foam pads on those hummingbirds, but other than that,
it just looks great.
I'm going to do that there, and then we can add in these on the top.
Yeah.
And I think it gives you just bringing in that different colour of Miri as well. And there's so many of the shades of Miri. We've got those beautiful blues and greens.
Yes, exactly.
Maybe hotter pinks that you could bring into this one as well. And it would just change the look of it every single time.
Yeah.
And we can just slide that under those little lifted elements there.
Wow, it's beautiful.
And there we go.
And that's just a card that could just work for any occasion as well, couldn't it? Which is just what's so magic about it. That is absolutely gorgeous. Wow, and that is just a little portion of what you can see that is out of this botanical bird pad that we can see here as well, which is absolutely fantastic. I mean, it's just jam-packed of different birds, so much information, the most gorgeous background papers that we can see with this as well. And of course, it is down to £7.99 for you to be able to get that. Now, just to give you a reminder on the new pads that we have, because we do have the Woodland Christmas Story that we've got here. Now, don't forget, you get so much in this. You get all of these little kind of postage stamp sizes of animals. You get the most brilliant amount of sentiments as well that you can see within this. You get your ribbon strips also. You get gorgeous background papers. You get a huge amount, of course, of toppers that you can see. Really, really sort of large size toppers, all of them in different shapes. A lot of them would work with your nesting dies. Then you've got the scenes to be able to build, or you can decoupage up with these bits as well, because there is 4 of every single one of these 12 different designs that we can see as well. And then you've got these amazing scenes to be able to kind of create with this as well. And it's all matastic, brand new today at £7.99. Now, Frosty Friends is the other one that we have launched today. We'll see if we've got any of these left. Again, under 20 chances. Big size toppers on these, beautiful sentiments again. You've got the ribbon strips, so it all works in the same way, but totally different images, and just makes it so easy to build cards if you've seen, or of course to build actual piece of artwork if you want to. It's totally up to you, but lots of fun characters within this one to then be able to go and work with those lovely backgrounds that we can see. And then we have the best price I have ever seen, of course, in an A5 paper pad. We have got this at £3.99, the most gorgeous background papers. The most beautiful opportunities, of course, for your snowmen, all of these lovely scenes that we can see on this as well. And that is at that superb price of £3.99 to be able to get that. Now, I want to just go through a few other of the pads, and then, of course, we will come across to another demo. This one is almost sold out, which is the butterfly dance. So I'll give you a really quick flick, but we've got less than 20 chances on this one. Look at the scenes, look at the backgrounds that we've got, look at the papers that we're seeing as well. We will get that price straight down for you, of course. But this is absolutely magical, isn't it, in terms of what you're seeing, I think, with this. And again, £7.99. Some really magical sort of cards as well, if we sort of show you just through a couple of those as well to see what you could, of course, create with them. Now, something else I want to come to is the festive decadence, because it's been catching my eye. It really has. So again, 12 different pages here, 4 of each of the layouts. They just feel so sort of celebratory. You know, that to me is like the perfect new year that we've got in this.
They do. They're just so rich.
Colours.
They're so fancy.
Aren't they?
Sometimes you just want to send a really fancy card.
Yeah.
And this is just perfect.
Isn't
It's
it
so
just?
stylish, so classic.
Oh, I know.
I said in the early show, and I'll say it again.
Yeah.
You're going to see this pad and know instantly the person you want to send a card to from this. Or people that you want to send a card to from this.
Definitely. And it's just how many. I mean, look at how many toppers are on each page. If you were sort of thinking of how many cards you could actually create from this, I'd imagine you could probably do hundreds. There's 270 different elements in it.
There is.
So superb chance, and again, matching that £7.99 price tag for you to be able to get that. I know another one that is very limited that has again almost sold out, and that is the Happy Halloween. So if you want this, I think we've got less than 20 chances on this one as well. You know, it's worth getting it in even if you've already done your Halloween bits and you're thinking for next year for invites or decor or cards or anything like that. Bags they'd be great on, or boxes.
Definitely. And this one has got such a range of Halloween themes in there. There's something from anything. There's your fun and your cute.
There is, isn't there?
There's your a little bit more witchy vibes.
Yeah.
There's some of your, like, not quite a House of Horrors, but do you know what I mean?
Like that.
Yeah, a little bit more thingy. There is something for everyone. I would be buying this ready for half term. At that price, $7.99 is a kids' crafting price.
Oh, isn't it just?
Hand it over to them.
Yeah.
They will have so much fun making their own decorations, their own invites, cards and stuff like that. That is a day of half term sorted.
It's absolutely super.
For $7.99. You can't go out for that amount of money.
Not at all, exactly. So that one is one of the most limited, again, at £7.99. I'll just squeeze in the Deco Delights also, because this is another lovely one that we can see here. You know, we were talking about the glamour that we saw a moment ago. This one also feels very glamorous, but very different colours. It's quite sort of vibrant colours.
So again, it's that deco theme, but done in a different style. And this one is much more summery vibes, isn't it? It's but then again, just to prove me wrong,
I'm just on that one, but generally it is.
It's just so much fun. A little bit more of. It's not cartoony artwork. It's just a bit more. You know, it's not as realistic as the other one, but still absolutely stunning. Those beautiful colours that we associate with Art Deco.
Yeah, it's brilliant. So we've got that one there, and I can just show you a couple of samples from that as well, which is absolutely gorgeous what we can see with that. I think Kendall's just sent in a question as well. I was looking for the paper cutter you're using, but can't find it on the website. We can have a check. It's normally available. The paper trimmer is just our standard paper trimmer. I'm surprised that's not on the website. Can we do that? Yeah, okay. Okay, Alex will just find it and see if we can just load it onto the show, because generally that is like a standard kind of item, isn't it, that is available. It does go up and down in price and stuff, but yeah, here you go. You can get it today right there if you want to. It's got that extendable arm, of course, as well. It's absolutely brilliant, and you'll always see that being used, of course, during our Hunkydory shows, so if you want to get that for that price. Now, we are going to be coming across, which I know is almost sold out, with the Frosty Friends next, aren't we? So we will squeeze in this demo before it has completely gone. It has been very, very popular, of course, today. There is 19 final chances now to be able to get this. You can see it's an absolutely beautiful one. Gorgeous, gorgeous qualities that, of course, we can see in this. And we will, of course, get that to the best price that we can, of course, stay at $7.99. Let's have a look at what you do.
So we are going to start with the 6x6 card blank.
Okie dokie.
I've done a 6x6 mat and layer.
Yeah.
And then we're taking one sheet of like the scene grand.
Okay.
And we're going to cut this down to 3 notches under the 3 and under the 6. And the same again in the opposite direction.
Yep.
And we'll just layer it up. Oh, look at that background.
I know.
I'm not seeing it. I'm not hiding it, I promise. But you have, like we said, you've got multiple sheets.
Yes, exactly.
So divide them up. We're going to pop this on here. And onto the front of the card. And we are going to take that. And we're going to make sure for this one that your card is in a tenfold position. So we're going to pop this on the front. Then we cut off that floral detail at the top. So let's add it back in with the ribbon strip. I'm just going to cut this down to size, which we know will be the 3 notches under the 6, the same as we cut our layer to. Pop this. We'll actually put it right up to the top just to add that detail back in there. I'm going to take a topper.
Yeah.
I've pre-cut out and added some foam pads onto. We can pop that over the top and we'll have a sentiment at the bottom.
Okay.
Now, there we have a card.
That's it.
6 by 6
Exactly.
card. And
Perfect.
that's what you can do.
Are you
But
gonna
it's
do
me.
more?
I'm
It
not
is you, I
just
was
going to
gonna
give
say
you
it.
that, am I? I promised you a bit of something extra, and that is what we're going to do. So now we're going to work on the inside.
Okay,
so
right.
I'm going to take a piece of gold mirror.
Okay.
And we are going to cut this down
Yeah.
to, let's see if the girl can remember her maths. I think it's 11 and a half.
Yeah. Lovely.
And then 6 inches. So it's the same width of your card.
We've got some gold mirror that's available. We'll pop into the show as well.
And then we are going to use our trimmer as our score tool. We're going to score at 3 3/4.
Okay.
Then we're going to score at 5 3/4. Then 7 3/4. And that is us done. So you have then got 2 sections of 3 3/4 and 2 middle sections of 2 inches.
Yep. Very limited on the availability of the mirror as well, but if you do want to get 80 sheets, you can do. But we've got less than 10 chances because it's been such a good seller. It's $17.99 for 80 sheets.
So we're going to take another sheet of our scenes. I've picked a different one from in here. And we are going to take this, I think this side. So we're going to cut it down to that 3 notches under the 6. And then we know our measurements here. So we're going to do a panel of 3 notches under the 3 3/4. Then we are going to do 2. You might need another sheet, but you have got multiples. We're going to do a plain blue one of 3 notches under the 2. And then that leaves us enough to do the same again here. This one I'm going to cut from the bottom. So we have got a little bit of that snow scene going. And then from another sheet, you can cut your base there. I'm going to mat and layer all them up into the sections, and you should end up with something.
Oh, that looks amazing.
That looks a little bit like this. And then what we're going to do, making sure everything's in the right place. Now, I'm going to go in with my tape. I do advise, I'm doing this for speed, that you do this with either construction glue and give it time to dry before adding your extra elements, just so you've got that wiggle room. But because I want it stuck. So we're just going to line this up with the inner top part of our card there. You're not putting any adhesive on them because you want them to be a pop-up bit. I've done this upside down, so let me do that again. Let's try again.
Good, you managed to get it off in time, so that's good.
So we're going to pop that there. And this one on the bottom. And this will create this lovely kind of fold out when you open your card here. And then I've gone in and I've cut out lots of my little elements. So let's see how we're going to layer this up. Again, I did have a plan in mind, but I've forgotten.
How to build your scenes.
So
we're
going to go. So we will make sure
Yeah.
That's there.
I think when we did the show on Tuesday, we restocked again, which I know always sell out, may have sold out again, but the foam pads. So I think the larges were back in stock and the strips as well. So if people want them, I think, but they may have gone, you know, because that's what often happens. We restock them and they go, don't they?
Yeah.
But it's a nice kind of way to kind of make them pop out a bit more by using them like you are.
See, I got carried away and my sleigh is meant to go at the back, so... Let's pop that in there, and then I can add my tree over the top.
Yeah.
Like that. Our little reindeer friend can go in front of the sleigh. Just like that, and then we can pop Santa in the middle.
Fab.
Just like that, and then we've all built up that little scene that's going to pop up for us there. I've just taken another ribbon strip. Again, we'll cut this down for the bottom.
Brilliant. We have just added the large foam pads to the show as well, so you can get those there at £9.99, and we'll pop the strips on for you as well.
So we can add this back to the bottom like that, and then I've cut out, I couldn't decide which one I wanted, so I've gone for a selection. We'll put one at the top here.
Super.
Really cool Christmas, and then we'll bring in the reindeers here, back down the bottom.
I love that.
And here we have our card that's like this from the front, and then we've got this beautiful pop up.
Gosh, because you just do not expect that, do you, at all?
He's giving him a pet. Stop it.
Yeah, Dan's like Santa's hand, just stroking him. That's what it is.
You know what? When I laid it out at home, I did notice that. And I was like, be careful where you put that. And I completely forgot.
Oh, I like it. I like it. They're really not going to expect that when they open it up, are they? It's fantastic. And I think that's the thing. You'd look at the front and you go, this is beautiful. And then you would not expect what you're actually going to get when you open it. And again, you've still only used a smidge of what is actually in this. Approaching single figures now on this pad, so we haven't got much of this left at all. It's absolutely gorgeous. Jam-packed, 48 double-sided pages, of course. You've got your toppers, your borders, your sentiments, your backgrounds in this as well. You've got all of your scenes to be able to build. You've got your other sort of papers that we can see there, so it's absolutely beautiful at £7.99. Now, I just do want to flick through the other few that we've got. If you would like to get any backgrounds, so you're wanting to build your own scenes, then we have got this, which is your Christmas dog tails, but you don't need to just use this with your dogs. As you can see, it could be any sort of background. You've got beautiful scenes, gorgeous doors that we can see there as well. You've got that really large Christmas tree. I mean, how spectacular is that? The snow scene that we're seeing as well. That could take you to a winter wonderland. I mean, right there, your Christmas Eve, aren't you? You can see Santa kind of going past the moon. So really beautiful if you are wanting to build scenes with other things that you have at home, or you just want to frame some images. That's £7.99. We've got one other background, which is your land, sea and air that we can see here as well. And again, it's just magic. I mean, it's sort of, you're there. Don't you feel like each time you see these, you've been transported to somewhere else?
Definitely so many uses for a pad like this as well. There's so many great scenes that just like that, just the sentiment, it makes a lovely, clean and simple card.
Very true.
But you know, across your Hunkydory toppers, your elements, your little books, you're going to find so many things that you can layer up these backgrounds with. It's just amazing to have in your stash. And then you've got those stunning double-sided pattern papers on the other side as well.
Which you almost forget about because the scenes are so magical. And then you go, oh, actually, that's gorgeous as well that we can actually see here. So that, again, matches that price of £7.99. Now, we have got something quite different here, which is your suits, cardigans and shirts that you can see. This is in your Matte-tastic again. So you are again getting them reverse sides. And I love that it's like the pattern of the fabric, but again, this could be a matte and layer. It could be used for absolutely anything, really.
Yeah, definitely. It was originally designed to go with our dye, you know, the suits, the suits and the cardigans and things like that. So if you got that dye, this is a fabulous time to stock up on this pad because I'm sure you've absolutely hammered it.
100%.
I'm sure you're running low by now because it is absolutely great for that. But if you just like making your own kind of origami shirts and tops, or just like cutting your pieces out, making like ties for teachers' cards, you've got something for every kind of fabric occasion in this card.
It literally looks like you've actually sewed it. That's what I think is so brilliant with this as well. Again, price going down on this one. So usually, of course, £11.99. We're taking them all to £7.99 today. Then we have your running free that I'll share with you. Very different to what you've seen so far. It's magical, this. Quite whimsical, I think.
It is, yeah. It's got a really different feel to it. Those wild horses. Takes me back, was it The Wild Bunbury or something like that? A TV show from my youth. Anyway, it's got those kind of...
Yeah.
No, Wild... What was it called? Was it Wild Bunbury or something like that?
I do know what you...
Australian one. About... Yeah, wild horses. But again, you've got these beautiful, beautiful images here. If they could hear it, what's going on in my ear, trying to distract me. Those background papers again, and you've got like that lovely leather effect in the background there as well.
And it's the way they've caught like the expressions of the horse. They look so real, or horses in motion, things like that, which is just absolutely magical to be able to see that. So again, £7.99. And then the final one to be able to bring to you today is your Star-bound wonder that we've got here. which again, I mean, it's just jam-packed, and you know, if you do sort of love your star signs, things like that, it's just amazing that you have the explanations and things like that in this as well.
Yeah, it's a great one to have. If you make cards to sell, they're a staple to have on because it's something that's accessible to everybody. Everybody has a star sign, whether they want one or not. So
Which one are you?
For that. I'm Sagittarius.
Are you? Okay.
Yes.
So is your birthday near Christmas?
It is, yes. Yeah, which is fabulous. Also, I think they're a great card to make because sometimes we make for people, we want to make them a card, but we don't know the ins and outs about them. We don't know necessarily what the favourite sport is or what the hobby is, but you know the birthday, so you're going to know the star sign.
Yes,
So you've got a go-to and you can make them a stunning card that's relevant. But without having to know every little thing.
I know, I was like, where's mine? I wanted to find, here we are, Leo, first one I came to. Let's see, ambitious, charismatic, affectionate, confident, successful. People born under the star sign of Leo are known for being ambitious and charismatic. They are affectionate individuals who inspire to succeed and have great confidence in themselves.
Wow.
There we go.
Yeah.
Let's find yours, Sagittarius. So yours will be at the back. So let's come to that. Oh no, I've got Scorpio there. Must be, is it the one before Scorpio or is it one after? Here we go.
See, me and my husband, our birthdays are only one day apart, so we're both Sagittarius.
Is that meant to work well, or is that meant to... Well, I mean, hopefully it does.
We're here.
We're here, we're doing okay.
I don't know whether we have the same attributes.
No, you probably don't, Oh, I'm not sure. It's in there some... Oh, here it is. It's right at the front. Of course, it's the last one I'd come to. But I'm going to read you. People born under the star sign of Sagittarius are known for being curious and generous to others. They are optimistic, creative, and love all forms of adventure. Your lucky colour is purple. Adventurous, creative, curious, generous, and optimistic. Exactly.
We'll take
There we go. I love that. You could learn all about yourself and your friends with that as well. So that's a really lovely one to be able to get. $7.99. I could read everybody's in the studio, but we're here till like 8 o'clock doing that, or 9 o'clock. Now, I just want to recap the new ones. Obviously, Frosty Friends is very close to selling out the full allocation on today. You have got the most brilliant toppers that we can see in this. You've got those gorgeous ribbon strips that we're seeing also. We've got the background papers. We've got the seam builders that we can see with this as well. 48 double-sided papers, and of course you have got 4 of each of the 12 different designs. I just love how much you get like jam-packed onto each of these pages as well. It's just super, isn't it? Really, really lovely in terms of what you're getting to see with these. So that is $7.99. We also have the Woodland Christmas Story, which just feels so different to the Frosty Friends. Like, I feel like you want both because they are just so different.
They are so very different. The pads are set up very similarly.
Yeah.
And you can do similar things. So you could do a scene the same as we did with the Frosty and Friends pad. You could do it out of this pad as well, but they would look completely different.
Wouldn't they just? Exactly. And you can see that there, again, at £7.99, which is absolutely fabulous. And then finally, we have the Let It Snow, which is brand new again today to be able to get this. 48 sheets on this. I mean, at £9.99, fabulous, but it's £3.99 on launch day. I mean, just look at the beauty of these background papers that we get to see. They're just fantastic, but then it's the imagery that comes with these snowmen.
Absolutely. I still think there was a mistake at the office. I think somebody's finger slipped on the wrong key.
May well be, but do you know what? It's one of those things, isn't it? If it was, because we've got this now today. It might not happen again at that price, but you've got it today until it sells out. We started, as I said, with a huge stock of this, and yet 70% of it has gone. So if you want to get it, again, do whilst you can, especially at £3.99, which is an absolutely stunning launch price that we've got just there on that as well today. Incredible, really is. And do look back, of course, the 3 o'clock, because we got to see different demonstrations from you as well across these pads, and also, of course, the poppies. So it's a really, really good way to do that. You're back 2 weeks?
2 weeks' time.
Super duper, lovely, jubbly. So we will be back in 2 weeks, of course, with Kat, but do not go anywhere. And do remember, I just need to give you a quick recap, that what we did do 2 hours ago is we did a mega die show with the lowest prices. Everything went to under a tenner. So what I would say is if you've just managed to get that for $3.99, you've paid your P&P. It's worth then going back and looking at that show and adding a few bits on, because that is where you can really make the most of that one-off of £4.95 P&P between midnight and midnight. Rightio, I will be back with the final hour of the day in a moment. We've got so much new stuff on this show, so I'll see you in a second.
Never miss a show by watching on the go with our brand new Hobby Maker app. Head over to your app store now and search Hobby Maker and simply download to your smartphone or tablet. You can watch the shows live and see your favourite presenters and guests. Click on the Today's button to shop all of the products that are featured in today's show. Want to know what's hot? Then click here to see today's bestsellers and highlights. Have you missed a show or want to watch one back? Then click the schedule button and you can go back 7 days to watch and shop, and you can also see what's coming up over the next 7 days. Want to say hello or ask a question to our guests? Then send a message to the studio. You can also keep in touch with all the latest news, events, product launches and much more by clicking here for our social media pages. So never miss a show by watching on the go with our brand new Hobby Maker app.
Want to know what's going on in the next show? Then head over to our website. Click on the TV guide. This will tell you who's presenting, which guest we have joining us, along with what's going on in each hour. If you ever miss a show, you can catch up by clicking on the day you missed and then click Watch This Show. You can also view what product was on and if it's still available to buy. Catch up on Hobby Maker.
Hobby Maker are on the search for the crafting stars of the future with our Junior Crafter of the Year competition. Winners will appear live on screen in the Hobby Maker studio, and also you'll get a goodie bag with about £100 worth of arts and crafts stuff in it too. How good is that? To be in with a chance of winning, simply send us a photo of what you've made, and we're giving you full creative control, but you do need to use one item that you bought here at Hobby Maker. There are 3 age categories to enter: up to 9 years, 10 to 13 years, 14 to 16 years. Email your entries to marketing@hobbymaker.co.uk by the 7th of October 2024, making sure to include as many photos as you like of your design, a short description of your design, for example, what it is, how you made it and where you got your inspiration, your name, age, name and contact details of your parent or guardian. Winners and runners-up will be notified by the 21st of October 2024. One winner from each category will have the opportunity to appear live on screen in the Hobby Maker studio and receive £100 worth of art and craft essentials. One runner-up from each category will win £50 worth of art and craft essentials too. So what are you waiting for? Good luck, one and all.
Are you having trouble finding the perfect gift? Then why not treat them to the new gift card from Hobby Maker at hobbymaker.co.uk. Simply scroll down to the bottom where it says gift cards, click and you'll be taken to the right place. Decide between posting the card or delivery by email, and then decide how much you want to add. You choose the value. So what do you get the crafter that's got everything? Why not treat yourself or them to the Hobby Maker gift card? Shopping with Hobby Maker couldn't be easier. You can shop via our website at www.hobbymaker.co.uk, where you can watch our live shows and see all the products from that day. We also have a huge amount of products on our website, from your craft room essentials to paper, tools, cutting machines and much more. You can download and shop on the go with our Hobby Maker app. Simply head over to your app store and search Hobby Maker. Alternatively, you can call our UK-based call centre 24 hours a day on 0800 001 4433. Shopping made easy at Hobby Maker.
Here at Hobby Maker, we only charge 1 P&P throughout the day. You can add as many items to your basket and checkout and still only be charged once. Once you've checked out the first time and want to order again, you simply add the item to the basket and click on the Combine Order button. Shopping made easy at Hobby Maker.
Hello, hello. Right, we are back. It's absolutely lovely to see you. It feels like it's not actually been that long because we went through a period where we missed each other for absolutely ages, and then I think I saw you a few weeks ago.
That might have been Adam.
Was it not? Did we not
Everyone
do a
always
show
confuses
recently?
us. I think we did.
I felt like it
But
was
I think
quite
it's about a month ago.
Yeah, but I feel like it had been months before that.
Yeah.
So now we've got a lot of different stuff on this show compared to what you did earlier as well. Loads of brand new bits as well, which of course we will be demonstrating with. Now you can have a little look in front of us just here and you'll get an idea of what we're going to be sharing with you. We've got the most fantastic MDFs and then you've got the stencils that actually correspond and work with these as well.
Yes, so we've got our rotation stencils. We've got quite a few of these animal-inspired ones out. Last month we brought the Cosmic range out, and today we've got some folk art ones. So they're really cute. They work with your texture paste, they work with your inks.
Okay, super.
And we have created the MDF to work with the stencils as well. They were really popular last time.
I'm not surprised, And I think as well, when you've got that kind of perfection of them working together, it makes it a lot easier for everybody as well, because you know you can get this fabulous design in the right spaces.
Yeah, and we've gone for a 2mm MDF. The reason we've not gone for 3mm is because it's slightly heavier, which is quite obvious. So these can then be stuck to your cards as well, because they're not too heavy. It's not going to weigh your card down and drag it over. So there's loads of different options. You can use them with the plaques, what we've got as well, and pop a sentiment on there. And of course your stencil will sort of like go over the top of it to create your background. So like on that one. I'll just bring that one in just to show you a bit of an example. So you can use it with the MDF figures as well as on your card blanks.
Yeah, which is perfect, isn't it? So we will just talk through this. So you're going to get 4 of each of the MDFs that you can get as well. As you said, it's that 2mm, so you have got that where there's more options really, because of course you don't get that real heavy weight, so it's up to you how you'd like to use them. Wait until you see the prices though, because when we were talking about this before the show, I was like, really? Are we actually doing these deals? Yes, we are. So 4 of these. This is the zebra that we will introduce to you first. We will get that price, of course, straight in for you to be able to get this today. So we are looking at £4.99. So you're talking just over £1 per MDF. And I just think as well, so many people now are starting to really move towards MDF because it's very easy to actually work with, isn't it?
Yeah, it's really easy to work with, and the kits are really easy. And of course, because it's 2mm as well, it's slightly cheaper for us, so we've then passed that on to the customers as well.
Which is absolutely fabulous. So we've got that there. Now, we also are going to come across, now this is probably my favourite, because I just love flamingos. I love how, you know, bright you can make them and just what an iconic bird that it actually is.
Yeah, it could be a right classy diva, that one.
Especially the way the leg is kind of flipped over there on its one leg that you've actually got with this. Well, it's my mum's favourite animal, a flamingo. So I think automatically when you look at these, well, you're going to think of the person that, you know, they really do sort of work with and match with as well. So if you want to get 4 of those, you can do once again for £4.99. And we've got the finished samples just in front of us here where you can see from what you've got there to what you might actually decide to do with the flamingo as well, that we've actually got with that. I mean, look at that, the transformation by using the stencil onto it is just fantastic.
Yeah, and it's really easy to do as well. I've tried to use different mediums with it. So the glittery ones have got the owner's texture, glitter paste on it. On that one, I've gone through it with some oxides, and then I've gone over the top of it with resin.
Yes, really, really nice options. Or of course there, has it been used as a stencil actually?
So that's been used with the stencil and the background stencil as well.
Now we've got the other opportunity of the dolphin. So we're going now to what reminds me of my childhood. I used to have dolphin rooms, dolphins absolutely everywhere. And it almost looks like he's smiling. He's very happy, isn't he?
Yeah, he's a happy dolphin.
He is. So again, 4 of those, and we are looking at £4.99 for you to be able to get that. Then we've got the duck. I mean, it's a really good size, I think, on all of these.
Yeah, and it's really cute.
Yeah, it's the finish around here where you can actually see the feathers. So, you know, so often with it does nice though, isn't it? So often with MDF you have that kind of smooth finish. So to actually get that, I haven't seen much like that in terms of the finish.
I like that it's quite raw. It's not a perfect finish.
No.
As a lot of people go for. I like that rough kind of look.
Definitely, same. So again, matching that £4.99 price. Now, we saw, obviously, when you first sort of showed what we could do with the stencils, it was with this one, wasn't it? where we've got your dove, which is a lovely symbol often of love as well. Peace, yeah. There's a lot of kind of things that resonate, I think, with this, and a lot of different occasions that you'd want to send this to somebody. Again, for 4 of these, do remember it's £4.99, so we're looking at just over £1 per MDF that we've got here. A couple of other animals to be able to introduce to you as well. So we have got the pup that we can see just here as well. And I think if you know anybody as well with a dog, for example, you might want to decorate it in the way that you think of theirs, possibly.
I love this one. I think it's so cute. Could just imagine it as a real pup. I bet it's really naughty.
And you know what I love as well is if you wanted to like build up a full scene, you could actually have a couple of them kind of facing each other. Or things like, it does. Like you say, they do look a bit cheeky. So. And then finally, we've got our fox that is available for you as well. Gorgeous tail there as well with the way that's been cut out.
It's lovely. It's got a lovely bushy tail. And again, it's got that jaggedy edge.
Yes, exactly.
Perfectly smooth.
Yeah, it's been lovely finished off. Now, the plaques are available as well. So you can see, of course, on the finished samples, how well these actually kind of fit on the plaques and mount, don't they?
Yes. So you get 2 of the plaques.
Yeah, super. And again, for £4.99.
And that's it, same price.
Which is super.
And all the animals will fit on that.
Yeah, which just means they work so well together. And of course, it is that one-off postage and packaging fee if you want to get these between midnight and midnight. And when you look at the samples just there, you can see the way that some of the plaques have been used with these. You can see the way that, you know, the different animals have been decorated, fit onto these as well for you to be able to get them. Now, we do have, of course, all of the rotational stencils individually available. So if you want just the individual to go with the MDF that you've chosen, then you can jump in and get that for £9.99. But we also have an amazing bundle deal with this. So if you're thinking, well, I want them all, then you can go, of course, for all of the stencils. So we should be looking at £108.91. And we will obviously look through these and how they work in a moment for you to be able to get this. Now, this is for an amazing 9 stencils because you're getting 7 stencils to go with the corresponding MDF. And then you're getting 2 of the floral background stencils. And I mean, just the background stencils, they're such big sizes. And I mean, so many different elements.
So they're A5 in size and they are in a folk art kind of style. So they work really well with the stencils. You can even put these over underneath the stencil if you wanted to use that design instead of the design that's on the actual stencil. And it's really nice to put your texture pastes and things through as well on your background.
Yeah, absolutely. So £108.91, that is the price that we should be at for all of these, but we are going to take that price down and you will see why we've brought that whole bundle in because there is a mega deal on this. So instead of £108.91 today, ready for this? £54.45. Half price. So you're getting half of them completely for free. I mean, that's absolutely brilliant, isn't it? And that's where I think, yeah, if you just wanted one, go for it at £9.99. But actually, with that discount, that's the way that I think most people will be thinking, well, I want them all. So shall we have a look at them and how we actually sort of use them?
Yeah, that's fine. That's great. So there's 7 animals in the design. It's the same as the other.
Brilliant.
I know what I'm
thinking. The MDFs?
Same as the MDFs, yeah. Couldn't get my words out then. So the way that you use them is you can either use them on your multi-station, which we have got in the show, or you can just use them however you want to use them. You don't necessarily need... I've lost my card. There it is.
Got it.
Right, so what I'm going to do is I'm just going to put this into the top corner.
Yeah, gorgeous.
Like so. In fact, no, I'm not. I'm lying. I'm telling you a lie. I think I've done this. Right, it's going to have to go at the top.
Yeah.
So I'm going to pop him up in the top. I'm going to do this differently. And then I'm going to get my black dauber.
Okay.
I'm not going to put any ink on it because I have just re-inked my ink palette.
Okay,
and it's sort of like really juicy.
Yeah.
So I just want quite a light shading. And I'm just going around the outside and I'm going in to the stencil, so rather than just going round and round because there's loads of jagged edges, what I don't want is to keep getting my dauber stuck on it. It'll go really bubbly.
Yeah, makes sense.
So I'm going all the way around with this, and then what I'm going to do is I'm going to go in a second once I've done this with a blending brush, and I'm just going to add some dark light shadows around the outside.
Perfect.
And because I've not put any extra ink on my dauber, the dauber sort of dries out, and it creates, instead of it being a smooth blend, it gives you a bit of a, like a wispy,
Yes, yeah.
sort of like hair look.
Yeah, yeah, yeah.
And then I'm going to get my black blending brush, and I'm just going to go around.
This is the pup one we've got here, so if you want just this one, it's £9.99.
Yeah, to start with the pup, I love the pup.
Yeah, I know.
So I'm just going all the way around, and what that's going to do, it's going to sort of round the design.
Okay.
So that when I remove the stencil, it's darker on the outside than it is on the inside.
Yeah.
Then I'm going to turn the stencil all the way around,
Yeah.
and I'm going to bring my design in there. And you can
amazing.
see,
Yeah.
because we've already, because we've got these notches to work on, which it doesn't matter, if you don't have this, you can still do it, because you can tell where it's going to fall,
Yeah, of course.
or where the right place is.
Yeah.
So I've just done that, and then I'm just going to go in with my pink, which I've already got.
Yeah.
So these inks, I've made it myself using our Intense inks.
Yes, yeah.
And I've popped some Oxy solution on as well.
Okay.
And what that's done, that's given me, basically made my own oxidised ink.
Okay, yeah. That's clever.
So
I love those brushes as well, just because they're just beautiful. You know, the pink and the glitter and everything, yeah.
And because of the intensity of the intense inks,
Yeah.
you can see the pink is like a really vibrant, bright
isn't it?
pink.
Wow, that looks great.
So that's the
Yeah.
background done. Now, what I'm going to do is I'm going to bring in my mask, because with all the stencils, you
Okay.
do get a mask as well.
Oh, okay. Love that.
And I'm going to pop that
Okay.
over the top,
Yeah.
like so. And then I'm just going to layer my stencil over the top. And then I'm going to get a, what colour? Where's my pink gone? I'm just going to rub some of my pink off.
Okay.
Because it's really vibrant. I don't want it really vibrant.
Okay.
I want the dog to be standing out.
Yes, of course.
That didn't really work, did it? It's still really vibrant. So I'm just going to go through my stencil.
Yeah.
Just to create that. And if I want, I can get my dauber.
Yeah.
And then just pick up some of that ink. So I'm cleaning my stencil at the same time.
Okay, yes.
So because I'm then working with the excess that was on
Yeah.
the stencil, it's still picking it up, but it's really pale. I don't think you can see that on the camera, to be fair. But you will do once.
Yeah, once you lift it up. It's always that unveil, isn't it? That's so good.
Try and keep your stencil in the same position,
Yeah.
not like I've just moved it.
You can always tape it down if you want to as well.
Yeah.
Honestly.
I'm gonna pop a sentiment at the bottom anyway.
Yeah,
so.
yeah.
And then I'll just pop a little sentiment on there.
Lovely.
And then I've also forgot my black card, so I've just used my ink pad again just to
Gives you the same
blacken
effect,
that.
doesn't it?
And then just going to use some of our EVA,
Yep.
which you can use this, the EVA, you can use that on your MDF, you can use it with your card making, construction and anything like that. It does
Yep.
grab in about 2 to 3 seconds, so you do need to be quick with it.
Right, okay, yeah. Amazing.
So if I try and take that off now, it's
Yeah,
going to
it'd
rip.
be okay. Yeah, so you've not got that wiggle room for very long, just a few seconds.
I think you've got about 2 seconds on it.
Yeah, just enough. Gorgeous. Look at that, it's lovely. Wow.
And it stands for, so EVA, it stands for ethyl vinyl acetate.
Right, and we've got that there.
I can't even get my words. And it's a really quick grabbing glue.
Okay.
quicker than your standard glue. It'll glue your, it was actually made to glue EVA foam together, do you know, like your funky foam and things? And people use it in cosplay when they're making their own costumes. You can basically use it on anything as long as one of your surfaces is porous, so it allows the water content to evaporate. Then you can use it on any surface. It doesn't really warp your card. And like with a lot of glues, when you use a wet glue, you can see that you've used the wet glue. Whereas with this, because it dries so fast and it absorbs so fast, it doesn't have that time to warp the card.
Which is super. And that's today, we are going to be giving you a bit of a drop on that price as well, down to £9.99 that you can see with this as well. And it comes with a little bottle if you want to put it into the smaller one,
So yes, it does come with a little bottle. So it comes with that bottle. It also comes with one of those 1-inch ink pads.
Oh, does it? Okay.
So the reason we've got an ink pad in it is because you can do a technique which I call cold foiling. It's probably called something else. It's probably been around for years, but when I started doing it, I was like, wow, this is amazing. I've just developed something, but I've not. So what you would do is you'd put a couple of drops of your EVA into the foam pad. Then spritz it with water as well. So it's a good mix, half and half. Then rub it all in together. Stamp on it, stamp with the stamp pad. Let that dry, almost dry, and you probably won't see it because it's clear. But then if you get some mica and rub it over the top of it, it'll stick to the glue.
Oh, no way. Okay.
Even though it's
clever, isn't
I
it?
did do a demonstration with it last time, and Adam did one on his last show as well.
Can't we, and see that?
But I forgot my mic, so I can't show it you.
That's okay, but we can always just look back on the last shows. You'll be able to find that on our YouTube anyway. You can always watch that back, but that's brilliant to get all of that at £9.99. A nice little tip of what you can do, of course, with that glue as well. So do, of course, jump in and get that. Now, just to remind you that the best way, of course, to get the stencils is the bundle, because that's where you are getting a half-price deal. It does mean that you're getting all 7, of course, of these animals that you can see here, of course, in the stencils. And you're getting the mask as well, of course, that comes with it. So you've got the shape of the animal. You've also got, of course, those beautiful florals that you can then put into it. And you have got the mask so that when you want to actually stencil around it, then you can do that very easily, because you also get the 2 floral backgrounds that come with this as well. Half price today, and it's available on split pay to be able to get it at £27.22 on those, which is absolutely super. And I've got a few other samples that I just wanted to show you of what you could actually do, because they're sizable, aren't they? I think the images, but you know, you've got something that again you could cut around, or of course it's just the full centerpiece of the card.
Yeah, and they're not difficult. If you've got like a scan and cut or something, you can send them to like go through your stencil in all black, send it through your scan and cut, and then you'll be able to cut them out. So you'll be able to do.
I see.
I've cut these ones out on the laser, but you can do the same sort of thing with your scan and cut, so that you'd be able to then basically just colour it in and then layer it on top.
Yeah, which is super, isn't it? So you've got them all there. Look at all them, such cool little animals as well. I'm thinking of all the scenes that you're going to be able to build with this. Or of course, you know, we've got some plaques on the show. You could do something similar to this on those plaques if you wanted to as well, and have that maybe as hanging on a door or something like that. Maybe you're making that as a gift for somebody. So a great opportunity to get that. Of course, all the MDFs as well are available individually to go with these, or of course to use them separately. Now we have got the new Dorvers, haven't we, that are available.
You've got a set there.
I just love them. I always love the Pearlywinks Dorvers when you bring them, because they're just, I've always said to you, they just feel glamorous. They feel, you know, exciting to use as well.
They do. I love my Dorvers, and everyone else loves them as well. They're always very popular. So we originally brought these out in normal black colours, which is basically got all quite a strong, vibrant colour. And I really love my pastels. I love my oxides. I love making my own oxides as well. But what I didn't like was when I'd go to use these ones with a normal ink, once I'd put it in oxide, cross-contamination. So what I thought was, where I get our acrylic from, they do this beautiful candy shop selection of acrylic.
Yeah.
And I thought because it's pastel, that screams to me, use this with your oxides.
Yes.
So
yeah,
I've got
yeah,
two
you keep it
sets that
separate
sit
so
on my
you know
desk.
which
So
one
I've got
you're
an
going
oxide
for.
set and I've got a wet ink set as well.
Yeah, it's a really good
So let me bring this one in because that one's
the
much
brand new
prettier. So with this one, you'll get 10 of the dome foams.
Okay.
So they'll all come with your dome foam already on it.
Yeah.
You'll also get 5 of the flat heads.
Super. Okay.
Then on the black and the white, you'll get 2 little acrylic discs, which then can become a stamp block.
Yeah, really good.
And you'll also get 10 of the little sanding discs as well. Okay. So I usually, when I'm working, I'll usually keep my acrylic block on my white because I very rarely use a white ink.
Yeah.
And a sanding block on the black ink.
Yeah. And you can just interchange them as much as you want, can't you?
Yeah. And I use more of my dome foams than my flat foams, to be honest with you.
Okay. Yeah.
That's just my preference, but some people prefer to use
I suppose it depends
other
on-
foams.
yeah.
It does come on a Lazy Susan, so you can spin it.
Yeah.
And then you've got a stamp pressure tool.
Yeah.
So when you're doing your stamping, you've got a pressure tool there to apply even pressure. And then you've got a little
space in
compartment where you can store all your spares.
Yes, of course. Then you can just kind of interchange them really easy because they're all there anyway. You've not got to kind of try and find them wherever they are.
Yes.
So we've got this today, brand new, should be £114.98. But if you want to get them gorgeous pastel colours, you know, you want your second set, or maybe it's your first set, you've got, of course, all of those different kind of ways to be able to just interchange them as well. So you've got everything that you would need with these, which is superb. And then on top of that, you've got that gorgeous faceted kind of crystal tops that we can see as well, which just look magic.
So the handles are glass.
Oh, yeah.
We didn't want to go down the acrylic route. Several reasons. It'd cheapen the product. And also it wouldn't be as weighty in your hand.
Yes,
The
and they feel
acrylic's
great,
obviously
don't they,
lighter
to hold,
than
glass.
Lighter than glass, yeah. So there's several ways you can hold them as well. You can hold them the way that you'd hold a standard Dauber in your hand like that. I've said before, time and time again, I have dexterity issues sometimes because I've got arthritis in my wrist. So you can hold it between your fingers, make it look like you've got a lovely little diamond ring on there. You could also hold it however you want. If you want to hold it like that and do it like that, there's loads of different ways that you can hold it. And it feels really comfortable because it's not too big, it just fits comfortably in that way.
Yeah, no, it's always
it
back to
fits
front,
comfortably in your hand.
Yes, which is super.
Very ergonomic,
Yeah, it is, isn't it? Now, we are going to do a special price today because it is that launch brand new deal price for you to be able to get this. So if you've already loved them before, you know the quality of them. If you've never got them, they are spectacular. They really are in terms of Daubers. And we are going to take this down today to £89.99. That is for you to be able to get, of course, all of those with all of the interchangeable heads on those as well, which is absolutely fantastic. Now, I've got to come across to the glitter brushes as well next because as soon as you use these, I was like, oh my gosh, I want to get these. I love them. I love just how fancy they look, how sparkly they are. Because a lot of people, they kind of want pretty, don't they, as well? So, or I would.
Yeah. So they're a lovely little set. You get 5 in the set.
Super.
I've got a couple of sets here.
Yeah,
all
lovely.
different ones. Do you like my little thing?
I do.
It's cute, isn't it?
Yeah,
That's
very cute.
Leona from Glitz Craft.
Oh, that's nice.
So cute. Yeah, so we've got... I've got quite a few different sets. I've got one of each colour, and because I have them stored like that, I can see which one I need. So if I need a blue, I can just find the blue. So, and again, they're very small, nice to hold. Even if you want to hold them like a pen, you can hold them further up. They're not too big and they're not too weighty. So there you go.
So are they all coming with the pink this time? Is that
so it'll either be pink or gold.
Pink or gold, super. Yep. So these are the pink ones that you can just see. They are in the packaging just there. But you'll get the pink or the gold that we can see there, and you will get a pack of 5 of them, of course, today for £11.99. So a superb price, and they feel really lovely. I think as well the ends of them, as well as sort of
you
hold them.
Open that pack if you
don't
want.
mind
I
being
wouldn't
opened?
advise you to rub your hand across these because I've got loads of ink all over.
I wouldn't really mind, to be honest. I'd be like, that's fine. I usually go home a bit. Yeah, go on. Oh, you just do it like that. I thought it was a rip. That's why I didn't want to rip it and break the packaging. I was like, I'm going to ruin this. Like, you know, so often we kind of get things out and then they can't go back in, and you're like, oh, this is what I've done. So yeah, I could have just took them out. But you can see them there on a new one that you've got. And it's just the way that the glitter is just sparkling, of course, through that. And again, I think as a gift, with them being really lovely and fancy like that, it's a great
Yeah,
present
and
for
they're
somebody.
nice and soft. Again, you can use them with your normal inks or your oxides.
Mm-hmm.
I would possibly suggest if you're going to use them, have one set for one thing, one set for another, unless you constantly want to be washing your brushes. I never wash my brushes because I just can't be bothered.
Yeah, you'd rather...
I really cannot be bothered, to be honest with you. So I'd possibly have one set for
Yeah, definitely. So they are £11.99 if you want to jump in and get that. Now, we did mention the Oxy solution a little bit earlier as well. So can you just tell us a little bit more about that?
So the Oxy solution was developed because we did some inks a while ago. They were called Easy Blends.
Okay.
And the Easy Blends were basically a dye-based inks with something in them. I'm not going to say what it is.
Okay.
Something in them which turned it basically into an oxide type of ink, which was water reactive. And what I wanted to do was basically allow people to make their own, if that makes sense, because a lot of people have got our inks as it is anyway.
Yes.
So rather than go out and buy the red, yellow and pink in one set, then buy another one in another set and another one in another set, what I thought was if I put both of those together, people have the option then. And then if they want to maybe get the diamond pearl as well, they can have a sparkly set as well. So it's basically up to you how you do it. I didn't want to keep bringing sprays out after sprays.
Yeah, then people can't actually do that with it. So how much would you need to mix? Is it a certain ratio or?
So it depends what you're doing really. I just usually use a couple of drops.
Okay,
so I'll put a spritz on. Let me get some white card and I'll show you. So I just basically, should we go with pink?
Yeah, go on.
I'll just pop a couple of drops on.
Okay.
Always give it a shake. And I'm going to use my dauber from that set.
Lovely.
And then just pop one, maybe 2 drops in. Just a couple of drops. Then work it into your dauber.
Okay.
And the Oxy blends also blend and extend your product as well, so they'll allow you to create your perfect ombres and things like that.
Nice.
Oops. So now, obviously spend a little bit more time than I've just done. So now I don't need to go out and buy pink card, yellow card, green card, blue card. I've got white card. And it's only gone through because it's rubbed on here.
Of course,
Normally it wouldn't go through.
And
that's practically dry, so I can run that through my die cutting machine, stamp on top of it, whatever I want to do.
And how different would it look if we hadn't put that in? So just with the, with the actual, if we just sprayed it initially?
So if I was going to do it without using the Oxy solution, just let me...
clean, not mix it all together.
Clean this. To be honest, I probably... I don't think I've used... Right. So I'll put the same amount down, just 2 squirts.
Okay.
And you can see it's running out already.
Isn't it? Yeah, it's totally different,
So
isn't it?
it does give you a brighter finish without it.
But it's not going over like that.
It's not
just
going
whipped
over as
straight
easy.
away, isn't it?
Whereas that goes exactly the same sort of amount.
Yeah, but you'd have to use a lot more.
But
wouldn't you,
because
to
we
get
put
that
something in it which blends and extends your products easier. And then what you can do is you can either go in with a different colour and create an ombre, or should we go with a sparkle?
Yeah, go on.
Should we do a sparkle? We all love a bit of sparkle, don't we? So the sparkly spray, what I'm going to do is I'm going to just slowly press so that we get some bigger blobs on. Normally, I'd waft it into the air so you get a perfect coverage. So it does the faux bleaching.
Yeah.
But then where the...
yes.
You've got that beautiful
that's magic, isn't
pattern, and you can see where it's lifted the actual colour out. So if you went in over the top again with that, where the colours actually come out here, it would be more intense. So if I went in with, say, a blue and did exactly the same sort of thing with my blue... Where's my blue gone?
The one laying down.
Oh yeah.
It's just fell over. Just have a little lay down, has a little rest.
So then with the blue,
yeah.
I don't know why I'm shaking that, you don't need to. Put 2 squirts of the blue.
Yeah.
Whoa.
Oh, did it go on you?
It really doesn't matter anyway. I'll just end up with a really big white splodge. Maybe open it.
Yeah. Pop that in. Lovely.
So then I'm going to go in with my blue.
Okay.
And then so now that's turned it purple.
Yeah.
Oops.
Like magic.
But then areas will be darker than other areas because you've took some of the ink out of it. But you can still see.
Yeah, almost looks like a sunset, you know, kind of like coming through the pinks, coming through the pinks.
It's brilliant for doing your sunsets, the Oxy solution.
I bet. Great fun as well to actually be able to have with it as well. So if you want that Oxy solution that is there, 60 ml of it as well, and you can see how little you need, just a couple of drops that you put there, and how far that will actually cover as well. So you're getting so much more, and it's just blending perfectly as well.
Sorry, just before I go on, I do also use this as a base coat for my MDF.
Okay.
Sorry, I forgot to mention that.
Yeah. So you put that down before putting anything else.
So basically, just give it a shake.
Yeah.
Couple of drops on.
Yeah.
Don't waste that one. Get my white dauber, just pull it into it.
Just how easy it just moves across as well once you kind of put that on. Lovely.
So now because it's got the chalky sort of base, it's not chalk what's in there, but because it's got that chalky sort of base, it will absorb whatever colour you put over the top of that, because what I didn't want to do is when I created it, I didn't want to create something that would not absorb, it'd repel the wet inks, because we develop a lot of wet inks, so it's important that all our products will work together.
Yes, absolutely.
So we have created it so that it will accept inks as well. So I always put that on my MDF as a base, and then I can paint straight over the top. So like with the dove there, I've only just used that over it, and then I've gone straight in with my wet ink over the top of it.
It's gorgeous, doesn't it? So a lot of uses then with that as well, especially for that great price of £6.99, where you don't need much, so you're going to get so much use out of it. Now, I also love what you used just there, which was your sparkle, just because I just think, you know, when you actually see that movement and all that sparkle is coming out of it, and again, just to give that, I know when you move it around, it is like magic in a bottle. You see it swirling, don't you, with the colours that are all of that lovely amount of glitter that's just dancing through this. Big pot, once again, that we've actually got in the spray bottle.
Yeah, so you've got 100 ml here. Give it a really good shake. It does say swirl on the bottle, but just shake it however you want.
Look.
But the bubbles go to the top, Alex.
It's literally like liquid pearl, isn't it? Liquid glitter that's just misting around.
So mine's a 30 ml bottle. Which, to be fair, is exactly the same products. It's got exactly the same mister. The only reason I've got my 30 ml bottle today is because it's just easier for me, because I've got loads and loads and loads and loads of craft stuff. Now, to use your glitter pearl, what I would suggest, I'll do it on black and I'll do it on white as well. So what I would suggest is when you do it, if you want the blobs and the pools and things like that, and you're not bothered about that, if you're doing a mixed media project, just fire straight away at it. Whereas when I'm doing it, I like the delicate look. I like it to be
even kind of across it.
An even coating. So what I'll do is I'll give it a good shake, spray 1, 2, 3.
And just move it through.
And then waft.
It catches it. Oh, and it does. Yeah.
So.
Look, that's transformed it. Wow, that's really good. Yeah, because like you say, it's gone evenly across it all,
and as that dries, there you go. As it dries, all of a sudden you just sort of like see masses of sparkle.
It's starry sky, isn't it?
And you can literally do that on any colour card, and it won't change the colour underneath.
Right, that's brilliant.
So if you've got a red card, perfect for Christmas, spritz a couple of spritzes on. It's not going to turn the card, say, orange because it's got a certain tone in.
Yeah.
The mica, what we've sourced, it is almost translucent, so you can see through it, so it doesn't affect. Again, 1, 2, 3.
Catch it.
So the what's happening when you're doing that is the bigger particles will go past your card, if that makes sense, and then only the smaller ones, it doesn't show as much on the well, it is showing.
But not light, yeah. Let's have a little look there, see if we can get in with that. There it is, yeah. Look, still glistening all through as we sort of move that. And it
There we
catches it,
go.
yeah. That could be a snow, couldn't it, for your Christmas cards?
So, and any colour that you've got.
Wow.
So again, I'll go in with this one that I've just done, this blue.
Yeah. Okay.
So you can see it's still blue. It's not changed the colour at all.
Wow. God.
It's still got the blue.
Yeah, but
you
totally
don't have to
transform
do
the
that
card
much.
stock.
If I wanted, I could go in again and again and again.
Yeah.
If I wanted it super sparkly. So you can go in as many times as you want.
Yeah.
But doing it this way as well, it stops the card from warping because very little water content is actually landing on the card. But it does stick on, it doesn't come off.
Yeah, yeah, yeah. And that's, you know, we've got the big size pot that you can see just here. And look how little was used to actually catch it onto the card and how much it transformed it with that sparkle. And you are getting it in the 100ml today at £8.99 for you to be able to get that, which is super. Now, obviously, these primary sprays work perfectly with everything that we've seen. And you've got such fabulous colours across all 4 of these as well. So you've got the chance, of course, to be able to get your lovely, your yellow, your blue, your pink and your grey today. 30ml in each of them. But again, I mean, you've only used a very small amount when you've kind of sprayed those on, haven't you?
Yeah, you don't need a lot because these are so intense.
Yeah.
That, when I've made these up, I've made them with as much ink as I possibly can without your card starting to bubble, because if you put too much ink into a product, what happens is it seeps into your card and then you get almost like rings around where it's landed.
Yeah.
And I don't like that look.
Yeah.
Don't know if anyone else out there does. So I've literally put in as much ink as I can before that starts happening. So they are really intense. If they're too bright for you, you can always spray them and then damp off. You can go in with water afterwards and lift some of that colour back out. And likewise, if it's not bright enough, which I'm sure it will be, if it's not bright enough, you can also go in a second time and build that colour up. So I'll just show you. You can.
Wow.
And
that
you
looks
can
so
see.
yellow when she put it out.
You can see
how that's gone green.
Where the colours meet.
Yeah,
Sorry, it's because I'm holding it over that way. Where the colours meet, it sort of takes on that colour. Now you can.
Lovely.
I'm just going to take some of that off.
Yeah. Wow, look at that. Oh gosh, that's amazing.
So you can literally just spray through your stencils.
Yeah.
And there, sorry, that's the stencil that you get free with one of the products from the early show. I've got 4 backgrounds there, if I cut them down to size. And they'd be beautiful with some like Tracy Hay stamps or something like that.
Definitely. That is just so lovely. I was thinking actually, because you can get these 2, of course, individually as well. But I was just thinking, if you got those the pair and then use those colours on this, that would just look spectacular.
Yeah, so those are actually a pair, so those come together anyway. So, you can spray through those as well. Do you want me to show that one?
Yeah, of course, absolutely. It's £12.99 if you want both of those, of course. But remember that we are talking £12 for all 4 of those gorgeous colours that we're seeing there, which that ease of the spray and the magic of the coverage is fabulous.
Right, I love my pink, so.
Yeah. Lovely.
I love the blue as well.
Yeah.
I love all the colours.
Yeah, I do. And I just like the transformation as you sort of spraying them on. You're going all purples there, greens there.
So just leave it to set for a couple of seconds. What that'll do, it'll cause the beading to sort of like bead up on the stencil and go inwards. If you don't do that, what will happen, if you lift it too soon, it'll bead underneath the stencil. So I'm just going to lift.
Oh my. You'd never think you could have created this effect. It looks like you've kind of gone in with tiny, dots of colour. It's just, that's so good. Wow, and how good are them stencils when you're actually seeing
if
them
I was
like
at
that as well?
home,
Yeah.
what I would do at home is not rub my arm in my stencil. What I would do is, if I was at home, is I would put that on my die cutting plate.
Yes.
Then I would put a sheet of card over the top, run it through my die cutter, and then what happens is it actually embosses the card slightly.
Yes, of course,
so the embossed bits will be white, but your background will have that colour coverage as well.
How amazing does that look? Yeah. Wow. Okay. So if you want to get all of those colours, £11.97. That is for all 4 of those that you've got there. You've seen how fabulous they are, how vibrant they are, and how they sort of mix together so perfectly. Now, the multi-station we mentioned at the beginning of the show. Should we just talk about that a little bit? Because it works obviously perfectly with the stencils.
Yes.
But it's just a great station to actually have, isn't it?
Yeah, so your multi-station is a tool.
Yeah.
Start at the bottom. Excuse the mat because...
That's okay, this happens when you spray everything.
So at the bottom you've got a scoreboard, so you get centimetres across the top, inches down the side.
Yep.
Then we have a foam mat, which you can use for the cushion of the stamp block, or you can do your flower forming, anything like that, anything you need a bit of a cushion to work on, or just somewhere to keep your card so it doesn't keep moving around. Then we get the base plate for your stamper ring.
Yeah.
So basically what this is the right size. You pop your card, whatever size card you've got, in that grid there.
Yep.
Then you will bring your stamper ring in. For this one, I'd tack it down because it's just slightly the wrong size. But if you go anything, say 5x5, it will hold itself in place. And then you will go around with your stamps and it will allow you to create perfect spacing for your stamps, and you can create perfect wreaths with it.
Yes,
it's perfect with our Floral Minis 1 and 2. Which is basically a foliage stamp, which will enable you to create wreaths. Or you can use your bigger stamps as well, which I'll demonstrate in a moment. You also get with this, you get a rotation stencil thrown in, which is a lovely beach sunset. And you use this one exactly the same way that you would use the other one. That I was showing you before. So basically what it is that up there.
Yes,
You'd do that, turn it, do that one, turn it, do that one. How long have we got? I can demonstrate that as well if you want.
About 12 minutes.
Should we go for that one?
Yeah, of course. Let's get the price down as well because there is a great deal on it. So £69.99 would be great, but we are going to do an additional £10 off that price today. So if you want to get this for £59.99, then you can do on that, which is a superb deal.
Right, and just make sure that's going to go in there.
Yeah.
So I'm just going to put that up into the corner there. I'm going to pop my stamp down. It's up to you how you want to. If you want to use, I'd probably suggest using brushes. But it's only because there's loads of little bits what you don't really want to catch on you.
Definitely. You can just get into the right areas then, can't you, as well?
So just go. I think everything's got a use. And if you're doing a really intricate stencil or something that's got lots of bits that are going to stick up like that, your brushes are definitely the one to go for opposed to your daubers.
We've got a great price, of course, on the brushes today. You can get them in pink or gold. That might turn up to you.
Then turn it that way. Pop that over.
Yes, then it's giving the mask, so you know you're not going to get it in the wrong place, the colour.
Right, and then I'm just going to turn it around a little bit, and then I'm going to go in with my orange.
Such a great tool, just so much, but I also love its slimline, so it will just fit into your bag, take with you on the go.
Yeah,
as well.
it's a lovely size. It's, I think the footprint of it, I'm sure it's something like 23 by 23.
Yeah.
So it's not a massive, footprint.
Super.
Then I'm going to turn it around again, find the ink.
Yeah. Yeah, gorgeous silhouette that we've got there.
Then when you take that off.
Wow, look at that. When you think that it's just part of what comes with this as well?
Yeah, so that's what the rotation stencil. I can't get my words out today. That's the rotation stencil that comes with your kit. Now, to use the stamper ring, what I'm going to do is I'm just going to pop that in the corresponding.
Yeah.
So the stamper ring comes with the multi-station. You also get some stencil tags as well, which are little tags which will enable you to just pop them on the top and side of your stencils that you have at home, and then you can use it with this system.
So if they're from a
as well.
different brand, it just means that you can use them on this tool. Super.
Yeah. So we'll pop our card in like that. I'm just going to grab a stencil. Well, I'm got a stamp, sorry, not a stencil. I'm going to get one of the bigger stamps just because it's quicker than doing every single one like that. And I did that on the earlier show, so I'm going to show you every 2 turns on this one.
Okay.
So basically, you've got the lines going across there. So because I know my card's 5x5, I don't want to go outside of the 5x5 circle.
Yeah, of course.
So I'm going to pop that on there, like so. It might slightly overlap because I'm going across 2 of the triangles. It will make sense when you get it home. And I have lost my ink pad. No!
Oh no.
I've just literally had my ink pad. There it is. Got it. So pop that down in the bottom corner, stamp, and lift that off. Then what I'm going to do is I'm going to do the second one. So I'm going to go around, so you've got numbers 1 to 16 all the way around. So I'm going into my next point. So I went into 2 on that one. Is this going to work? Trust the process, Simon. Trust the process.
Yeah, you can always go back into it, absolutely.
Yeah, I've actually not done this in the right position. That's how it should be.
Okay,
But you can.
But again, it's when you get it home.
This stamp is too big for what I'm doing now, to be honest.
Actually, yeah, I think the overlap looks quite nice.
So I've missed a bit there, so I can go
back into it.
back in.
But I think it's to get that included as well, that you've actually got the rotation included. You know, you've got the tool obviously there. It's so perfect with your stencils because it means you can go back into your stencils as well as your stamps within this. Plus you get that rotational stencil that comes with it that we saw you working with. So that's a huge amount for what you just need to pay $29.99 for today. You'll get it home and then you can pay the other half off next month.
Yeah, so that wasn't a very good example. That wasn't a very good demonstration.
I don't think it matters. I think
thanks for the vote of confidence.
I think you see the fundamental way that it works, doesn't it? Do you know what I mean? Like, and at the end of the day, it's a piece of card, isn't it? You can then go back in and you'll do it again, and you just look at the.
You can always flip it over. So that stamp is too big to be fair to do that sort of demo.
But you see the finish on that one with the butterflies.
I'll bring that one in that I did earlier. And you can see that's perfect. And then you can pop a sentiment in the centre there.
Brilliant. Now, just want to remind everybody of the MDFs that we've got as well, of course, because you can see that you've got all of those that are here in front of us, where they are the finished ones, where they're working perfectly with the stencils that are on the show as well. Now, if you do want to get any of the MDFs, got the little pup there that I just absolutely love, you can get each of these for £4.99 and you will get 4 of each of those. So you have got the zebra, You've got the dolphin, you've got the duck that we can see just there, you've got the dove, we've got the pup, we've got the fox, and we've got the flamingo as well. Now, each of those are £4.99 each for you to get 4 of the MDFs. You can see that they are sizable, and of course, with them being that 2 mil thick as well, that is why you've got something that's a bit lighter. So if you want to stick it onto cardstock, like you were saying as well, you absolutely can do with this. They also come with the corresponding stencils. So say if you wanted the corresponding duck stencil on its own, you could do. That will have the shape of the duck. It will then also have the mask to be able to use that with it. And then it also has the beautiful way, as you can see just there, where you're getting those flower images that come with it. So if you want any of those individually, they're £9.99. But if you want to go for the full bundle of the stencils, where you get all of those 7 animals, all of the 7 masks to go with them, all of the 7 florals that will go perfectly onto the animals, but you can use them without it as well. They are half price today at £54.45, and it comes with 2 of the floral stencils as well, which is absolutely brilliant. I've got the little duck there that you're just having a little game with.
So I've got the duck here. I'm just going in with the ink. I'm just putting that over the top. So you can see it's very chalky.
Yeah.
And that's because of the oxy solution that's underneath it. So what it's done, it's basically reactivated what was underneath it.
I love that oxy solution. That's so clever. It's really nice seeing that kind of being used as well.
And I wanted to, not everyone can afford
like multiples of all the different paints and styles.
And it can be really expensive. I know my ink pad range is just absolutely ridiculous. I think I really have got a thing for ink pads. I've got like hundreds of them. So with the solution, you can basically create your own. So what I was saying before is they are
the perfect size.
The perfect size. So you can then just pop your stencil over the top of it.
Yeah.
I'm going to get my black because I don't think it's going to look like in a different colour its eye.
Yes, yeah. Lovely. Is it its nostril? I'm not sure if a duck has a nostril or... Somebody will know at home.
Pop that over the top.
Yeah.
And then we'll get some pink.
Nice.
Oop, wrong one. And then
get some
give
sparkle.
it a quick
spritz.
Sparkle.
Yep. Amazing. Yeah, that sparkle spray is brilliant. Look at that, it's just lovely. And you can see that there, that little sparkle that's coming through with that as well. 100 mil of that today at £8.99. But just to quickly remind you, of course, with the stencil bundle, every single one of those animals, of course, is in the stencil. So you get the shape of the animal. You also get, of course, that corresponding floral that goes with this as well. Black would look better, wouldn't it? Thank you very much. And of course, you get the mask with every single one of those as well. So you can see how you've got the mask. So that is in all of those shapes that you can see in front of us just there that are on the MDF. So they work corresponding, but they also work individually as well. And of course, you can see just how beautiful they look. There's a flamingo there where it's just used as the stencil, the duck as well. We have got the dolphin that you can see here. We've also got your fox that you can see there. We've got your zebra, you've got your pup, and we have got your dove that you can see as well. So they're all absolutely super, and that is £54.45, so half price and available on split pay at £27.22. Thank you so much.
Thank you.
There's a lot to look back on, of course, on the website as well. So do make sure that you jump back, have a look, and you check out on anything that is in your baskets, because lots of you have bits in your baskets as well. It has been a lovely show, of course, that we've had with Dreamees. They were there as well. Also Hunkydory. So look back across all of the hours that we've had today. And of course, make sure that you are checking out those baskets while the prices stay at what they are. Great show, of course, lined up tomorrow as well. I'll be back with you at the earlier time of 1 o'clock. We have got Janie's Originals coming with us at 1 o'clock. o'clock, we have got the launch of the brand new A6 book. We have got Crafter's Companion joining us at 2 o'clock. We've got the Resist 12x12 paper pads back. We've then got Visible Image joining us at 3 o'clock with returning favourites, back to Crafters at 4 o'clock. Then we'll be to Janie's Originals back at 5. 6 o'clock is me, but it won't be because I'm not on in the evening. So that will definitely be probably Dave. It's normally Dave. Then at 7 o'clock, we have got the Nature's Garden, and then finally Visible Image at 8 o'clock. So do, of course, join us from 1 o'clock tomorrow for an absolutely lovely show. I'll see you then. Have a lovely rest of your evening. Hope you had a fabulous weekend, and I'm sure you'll see them very soon as well. Take care.